I also would like to see you guys stay here for hardware. We got a lot of hardware to hand out, a lot of trophies. Every main, top three, every main goes home with something. Plus, you get to move up to the next main. So you never know. You might be in the E main, win your way along the way and win up all that hardware, maybe even make the top three, and you'll have enough wood to make a table. But again, I would love to see you guys really. It would mean a lot to me and my whole entire staff if you stayed to the very, very end to pick up hardware. So again, 20 mains if we had that tonight, top three every main going home with hardware. So we haven't reached that road yet, and we're getting set for first round action. Drivers, live RC Madness, then go to our February Freeze page. Got the whole entire heats. Everybody's got to get locked in on where they are. That's your responsibility. Again, tech will be run over near the compressor. Our first wave of drivers will meet you there. We'll get started in just a moment. Again, everybody, let's play nice. Let's be patient with each other, and let's have a great time today, guys. Good luck. I wish you all the best.
Yeah, we're gonna bring it over.
Again, drivers for our first race, meet us over at staging.
Yeah. The schools will pay for you. I'm bringing it over.
You're moving.
Yeah, I just think it's good.
All right, drivers for our first race. Here we go. Again, live RC Madness. Check it out, February Freeze.
Keep one of it.
Trophy event.
R1 Luke medal shot.
It's going to be Luke, Ryan Freeman, Slowski, Rick Miller, Rashad, and Chris. That's my lineup.
R5.
So I'll bring them all with the tech.
R6 Chris with that.
Marshall's for this race. It's going to be box, stock, splash. How about that? Hunter, Bob Moran, Brian Heath, Colt. We got Lewis, Matt, Luke. That's my lineup. I need you to come out of Marshall. We're getting set for a good one. Let's see Slash. Wow, 8 for Slash. Once upon a time, man, that was just as big as two-wheel drive stock. Good stuff.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. You don't want to start slow roading. Tires.
Again, it's Luke, Ryan, Slowski, Rick, Rashad, Chris. They're claiming tech. Marshall, spread them out. The four corners, 2 in the middle. Again, when you're done, guys, remember, you put it on the table for your convenience. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. And don't forget, guys, it's the little things. Make sure everything's nice and tight and correct. Transmitter's charged. You know the drill. Allow yourself the best product out on the track. And let's be patient with each other, guys. There will be a reshuffle after our first round, and it's rocket round format.
Yep, I see it. What do you
Ryan Freeman. Rick Miller. Luke Mendelssohn. Chris Wimett. Slowski.
We're sorting out a couple signups over here, guys. Just hang on a second. Can't start the race and edit it, so hold on.
Thank you. No, I'll tell you. Yeah, so you just gotta tell me which one. Yeah. Oh, no, I replaced it. It wasn't. I had to take that other one. Sorry. All right. So yours is not fucking. I mean, 5 12. 4 12. He can still be there, and I'll just put his name to it. Yeah. And then I'll take off wherever. Yeah. What was that? No, what was it? So my buddy also raced it. Wherever that name is, that's where you'll be. I'll be sure you're down to it. Yeah. No, but I wasn't sure if I created that name or someone else.
All right, we got all my drivers up there, just putting some names in the computer. Actually, good problem. All right, my marshals are out there. My drivers are set to go. It's going to be Luke, followed by Ryan. It's Slowski, Rick, Rashad, and Chris. The first of two. Marshals are live. Drivers good luck. It's Luke at the tone. Go Ryan. Slowski. Rick Miller. Rashad. And Chris. All right, here we go. Drivers for race number 2, stand by. Those names coming up. All right, drivers for race number 2 is going to be Kevin, Jacob Saucier, AC, Justin Pierce, Rick Pierce, and Jimmy James. That's my lineup coming up next. Should be intact. Again, Tech is over where Sarah is, wearing the pink near the compressor.
After 1 minute,
That's where Tech
top
is.
drivers are Luke Mendelssohn.
All my spec classes, make your way.
12.4 pace. Slowski with a 20 lap 503.2 pace. And Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 509.5 pace.
All right, early in the game, we're officially underway. Two-wheel drive stock buggy, the first of 8. You heard me, the first of 8. Luke with a 14.5, Rashad in second with 14.9. It's Chris in third with a 15.2. He's on 20. Then we go to Slowski. It's Ryan Freeman on a 19.02. Rick Miller on an 18. Work together, guys. Work together. The racing against the clock, not against each other. Good to see a lot of different chassis, great color schemes early on from practice. Wearing a Sunday suit. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. Appreciate you guys. Again, next wave of drivers, clearing tech. We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 20-lap 5:03 flat pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:04.9 pace, and Slowski with a 20-lap 5:06.1 pace.
2:45 remaining. That's Rashad doing everything right. Setting up early TQ, 14.6, 25.03 to pace. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead over Slowski. Slowski with a 14 flat. He's flipping him off. Luke with a 15.4 in third. It's Chris with a 15.2 in fourth. Ryan Freeman with a 15.4. He's still on 19.505. Rick on a 17.
I'm waiting for the Thank you, man.
Wow. Sound like a broken knuckle.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Slowski with a 20-lap 5:0.9 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 20-lap 5:05.3 pace, and Chris Wimet with a 20-lap 5:10.2 pace.
They're clipping him off. It's Luke on top, 25.06. Slowski on a 20. Rashad on the lead lap, 25.10. Ryan on a 19. It's Rick Miller on an 18. A minute 15 remaining. Next wave of drivers waiting and staging. Again, we exit to the right, put the cars on the table. Come on to Marshall. You guys dictate the pace.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 20-lap 5:05.4 pace, Slowski with a 20-lap 5:07.7 pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20-lap 5:09 flat pace.
They're closing out, 45 seconds. It's Luke, 2.5 second lead over Rashad. It's Slowski. They're all on the 20. Ryan joined their party. He's on the 20. Rick Miller on an 18.502 with 30 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You only get 2 cracks at it today. Again, there will be a reshuffle after round 1. 20 seconds. Luke with a 15.1. It's Rashad in second, 16 flat. Ryan with a 14.5. Helping his cause. It's Slowski now in fourth. Rick in fifth. 10 seconds. Next wave of drivers. They're getting set. Remember, slow is fast. Don't kill that momentum. You won't get it back. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Everybody's still on the clock. Bring it home.
Luke Mendelssohn done with a 20-lap 5:06.2 result. Ryan Freeman done with a 20-lap 5:11.3 result. Rick Miller done with an 18-lap 5:10.3 result. Slowski done with a 20-lap 5:13.8 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race. It was Luke taking it down. Good stuff. Ryan Freeman coming up the ranks here, having a good second half on 25.11. And Rashad will hold on to third with 20 laps. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. How about 8 drivers representing Slash today?
Race number
Crazy.
2 WD stock buggy.
They want to come out and race.
2 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Kevin West, Car 2 Jacob Saucier, Car 3 AC, Car 4
Hey, my
Justin
Marshalls,
Peters,
make sure equipment is off.
Car
Come on,
5 Rick
Marshall.
Peters, Car 6 Jimmy James,
We got a
Jimmy
car
James.
off the tabletop. Got a car off the tabletop.
Saucier.
Off the
Kevin
tabletop.
West.
Please be aware, off the tabletop. Thank you. Thank you, Marshalls. Again, 4, 2 in the middle. Yeah, over near the entrance of that jump, yeah.
Rick Peters,
Thank you, buddy.
Justin Peters,
All right, it's going to be Kevin who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Jacob. It's AC, Justin, Rick, and Jimmy. Just a reminder, guys, listen up. Just a reminder, if you're new here, the way we start our races is right off the tabletop corner. The loop is right off the exit. So when I tell you we're lining them up, what I mean is we're making our way over to the tabletop corner. Stand by for your name, and then make your way out as soon as you hear it. So a thing of beauty when it's done right. Marshals are alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Kevin at the tone. Go Jake. AC. It's just Rick. Jimmy. All right, very quiet out there indeed. They're doing work. AC right away, 22.5 flat, 13.3. Jimmy, good to see him out and about, 21.505 is pace. It's Jacob with 21.
Lap 5, 12.8 pace. Jimmy James.
Come on, guys, work together.
21 lap 505.1 pace. And Jacob Saucier with a 20 lap 503.1 pace.
Trying to get that connector back. Damn, I want to buy those.
Why? That's what I want.
Wow, I definitely want those ball cups on my car. 3:15 remaining, it's Jimmy. Jacob. Oh, man. You got a permanent kink in your hand. I'm talking about the wrinkles. It's Justin in fourth. Kevin. AC doing work, trying to get back at it. 17.509 the pace, but it's all Jimmy. 21.501.
Drivers are Jimmy James with a 21 lap 501.5 pace. Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 513.5 pace. And Rick Peters with a 18 lap 504 flat pace.
Great hustle, Marshals. I appreciate you guys right there in the middle. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. We're clear. It's Jimmy with a 13.9. Jacob with a 13.6. Justin with a 14.3. AC's clipping them off. Now in fourth. He's on an 18.07 with a 14.2. Rick with a 22. Kevin with a 23. 2:20 remaining, guys. Lock in, guys, lock in. 2:10 remaining. Our next wave of drivers, they should be clearing tech.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy James with a 21 lap 501.2 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 505 flat pace, and Justin Peters with a 19 lap 509.9 pace.
Again, drivers for our next race, it's going to be Bob Moran, James Codswell, it's CJ, Sean, Eli, Rich DiPaolo, and Lewis. That's my lineup. Coming up next, you should be coming out of tech. That's all right. We'll get better cooling. Bring it home, guys. 1:20 remaining. It's all about the details, guys. It's all about the details. Even something as simple as the Velcro. Make sure we're fast and nice and tight. You never know. 1:05 remaining. It's Jimmy trying to close it out, reset this thing. He's currently on a 21 flat. Jacob on a 21.08. Justin on a 19. AC on a 19.
Jimmy James.
AC now on the 20.
0.7 pace.
He is coming back strong.
With a 21 lap 508.9 pace, and Justin Peters with a 19 lap 501.2 pace.
Jimmy, 14.6. Jacob with a 20.5. AC clipping him off, 13.3. 35 seconds. 8 heats alone for stock buggy. Oh my goodness. And still, there's some rock stars that are not here today. I'm telling you, this could have its own championship. 20 seconds remaining. Jimmy trying to close it out. It's AC now in second. It's Justin, Rick, Kevin, Jacob to follow. 15 seconds. Again, when we exit to the right. Put your cars on the table. Come on, Marshall. Again, our tech table over near the door, near the crawling, near the compressor. So help you out.
20 lap 503 flat result. Justin Pierce done with the 19 lap 503.3 result. Rick Pierce done with the 18 lap 502.4 result. Kevin West
That's
done with the
it.
17
It was
lap
Jimmy. He came to play.
502.6
21.505.
All drivers are
It was
finished.
AC with 20 laps,
Jimmy James done
503.
with
Great
21
second
lap
half.
505.6
Justin will come in
result.
third with 19 laps. Good run, guys. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 2 WD stock buggy. E3 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Bob Moran. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 CJ Wallet. Car 4 Sean Gauthier. Car 5 Eli Rodriguez. Car 6 Rich DiPaola. Car 7 Louis Cudida. James
Okay,
Cogswell.
my marshals, I need my 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Sean Gauthier. Eli Rodriguez. Louis Cudida. Bob Moran.
I want the ball cut, whatever you've done. Really amazing. I know they're probably there. They're probably brand new too.
All right, let's park them over on the tabletop. I need some transponders.
They're amazing. But that's associated.
All right, just CJ across the line.
I like it.
Rich DiPaolo, only Rich.
Rich DiPaolo.
They should be grid of 7. I only have 6.
Yeah. Oh, that's why they'll probably use that. Yeah, they will bust you.
All right, just waiting for CJ. Final call. Is he coming? All right, I got to get started. It's going to be Bob, followed by James. It's Sean, Eli, Rich, and Lewis. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Bob at the tone. Go James. Sean. Young Eli. It's Rich. And Lewis. All right, guys, let's get to a nice groove early on. Let's do it. Drivers for our next race, you should be intact. Matt, Joshua, Ryan. That's Ryan Hansen, Donald, Concalves. We got Kurt Anderson, Garrett, and Danny. That's my lineup. Race number 4, you should be intact. Lock in, guys, lock in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rich DiPaolo with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace, Louis Cudida with a 19 lap 5:15 flat pace, and James Cogswell with an 18 lap 5:16.9 pace.
$3:30 remaining. remaining. Rich DePaulo doing everything right. 19.509. Got 2.5 second lead over James. It's Lewis in third on an 18. Eli on a 17.508. Bob on a 17.10. Sean on a 17.17. 3:15 remaining. Just lock in, run laps, guys. Let's have fun. Don't forget to breathe. If you're out and about checking out the action, thank you so much for stopping by. As we are currently underway,
the top
this year's
drivers are Rich
February
DePaulo
Freeze
with
Trophy
a 19
event.
lap 506.7 pace, James Cogswell with a 19 lap 513.4 pace, and Lewis Canada with an 18 lap 515.5 pace.
2:45 remaining. Right in the car off the wall. It's Rich though, 15.5. James with a 14.8. It's young Eli now in third, 17.5. Lewis with a 19.8. Sean with a 17.3. Bob with a 21.3. 2:25 remaining. We're looking past the halfway. A lot of good eats in the area. Some people entertaining the idea of some lunch. Got menus on top, but there's some really good eats in the area. Enjoy that. Coming up on 2:05, it's Rich, James, Lewis, Eli, and Sean.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Rich DePaulo with a 19 lap 505.2 pace, James Cogswell with a 19 lap 509.4 pace, and Lewis Canada with an 18 lap 517.1 pace.
1:45 remaining, it's Rich, 15.6. James with a 15.8. They're separated 2.5. Eli in third. He's on an 18.515 with a 16.8. It's Lewis with a 16 flat. Sean with a 16.7. Bob with a 19.1. 1:30 remaining.
Oh my God.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Rich trying to close it out. It's James, Eli to follow.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Rich DePaulo with a 19 lap 505.3 pace, James Cogswell with a 19 lap 509.1 pace, and Eli Rodriguez with an 18 lap 514.3 pace.
Good stuff. Close it out. Rich DePaulo doing just that. James now separated half a second. It's Lewis in third. Eli, Sean, Bob. 25 seconds. Come on, guys. Work together. Work together. Wow. Fancy footwork out there by the Marshals. Good stuff. 15 seconds. Race number 4 of 8. Race number 4. They're getting set to do battle. Remember, there will be a reshuffle after this round. I'm taking 7 guaranteed, 2 bumps. There will be a grid of 9 for our mains, grid of 9 for our A mains, and all the mains to follow. So, again, the road to the show continues.
Bob Moran done with a 16 lap 505.7 result. Eli Rodriguez done with a 17 lap 506.2 result. Sean Gauthier done with a 17 lap 510.6 result. Rich DePaulo done with a 19 lap 507.6 result.
And it was Lewis coming across the line last. But it was Rich DePaulo, 19.507.
All drivers are finished.
James with 19
Lewis
laps,
is done with 18 lap
514, and Lewis with
512.1 result.
18. All right. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall. Good stuff, guys. Good flow.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy. E4 of 8. Race order is Car 2 Matt S. Car 3 Joshua Stewart. Car 4 Ryan Hansen. Car 5 Donald Goncalves. Car 6 Kurt Anderson. Car 7 Garrett Cress-Italic. Car 8 Danny Baylor. Danny Baylor. Donald Goncalves. Ryan Hansen.
All right, I got some unknowns here. I just want to put some transponders.
Kurt Anderson.
They're gonna probably say, I got the fastest lap, but you're gonna like it.
All right, guys, we're parking them over on the tabletop. Got to go over some transponders here. Only Matt across the line. Only Matt. The line is right off the ramp, off the tabletop.
Matt S.
Joshua, only Joshua. Only Joshua across the line. Okay.
Joshua Stewart.
And Garrett, only Garrett.
Garrett Cressitelli.
And everybody's checked in. Thank you so much. Marshall's look alive. Okay, right here will be great. It's going to be Matt who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Josh. It's Ryan, Don, Kurt, Garrett, and Danny. Let's not overthink it. The first of two today. Marshall, stay sharp. Matt at the tone. Go Josh. Ryan. Don. Kurt. Garrett. And Danny. Hell of a start. Here we go.
Yeah, when you go across, whatever you want, whichever.
Oh, a nice quiet start. It's Garrett, though, after 2 laps, 22.511. Ryan on the 21, Joshua on the 21, Kurt on the 21. Wow, fast guys are out tonight. It's Danny on a 19, Matt on a 19, Don on an 18. Still early in the game, guys, as we're approaching 1 minute down. Again, you're watching race number 4. First round action.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Garrett Cressitelli with a 22-lap 509.6 pace, Joshua Stewart with a 21-lap 508.6 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 21-lap 509 flat pace.
Garrett with a 13.6, still holding it down. 3-second lead over Joshua. Garrett on a 22.07 with a 14.1. Joshua with a 14.4. He's on a 21. Ryan Hansen with a 14.6. He's on 21. Kurt with a 14.5. He's on a 21. It's Danny top 5 on a 19. Don on an 18. Matt with a 15. 5:10 pace. 3:20 remaining. Thank you, marshals.
Someone missed the line. I'll wait for my computer.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Cressitelli with a 22-lap 509.7 pace, Joshua Stewart with a 20-lap 503.9 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 20-lap 505 flat pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Garrett. 13.5. Kurt putting together a good campaign here. 25.01 to pace. 14.7. It's Ryan third. 14.3. Joshua with a 14.5. Danny with a 15.8. Don Concalves 16.2. Last lap. Finds himself in that 6th spot. 17.506 to pace. Matt with a 17.4. 16.503 to pace. 2:20 remaining as we're a little bit past the halfway. Well, that's not going to work.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Cressitelli with a 22-lap 507.2 pace, Kurt Anderson with a 20-lap 501.7 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 20-lap 502 flat pace.
I mean, I know he is a legend here, but I think it's his.
$120 remaining. It's Garrett trying to seal the deal. Reset TQ. It's Kurt on a 20. Josh on a 20. Ryan on a 20. It's Danny on a 19. Don on a 17. Matt on a 15. 105 remaining. Our next wave of drivers, race number 5. They're getting set to do battle.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Garrett Crescitelli with a 22 lap 5:12.6 pace, Kurt Anderson with a 20 lap 5:03.9 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 20 lap 5:06.5 pace.
Again, Garrett trying to close it out. 40 seconds remaining. It's Kurt, Josh, Ryan, Danny, Don, Matt to follow. Thank you, marshals. Down the straight, keep it on the high. Keep it on the high. Clear. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong as we're approaching 20 seconds. Ten seconds. It's Garrett trying to close it out. 22-5-11. Trying to reset this thing. It's Kurt on a 20. Josh on a 20. Time has expired. Finish strong. Finish strong. Bring it home.
Matt S. Gunn with a 15 lap 5:04.9 result. Donald Goncalves done with a 16 lap 5:03 flat result. Joshua Stewart done with a 20 lap 5:08.3 result. Garrett Crescitelli done with a 21 lap 5:03.1 result. Kurt Anderson
21.
19 lap 5:05.9
Kurt with 20 and
Ryan
Josh with 20.
20 lap 5:09.9 result. All drivers are finished. Danny Bala done with a 19 lap 5:06.6 result. Up next, race number 5. 2WD stock buggy. E5 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Sarah Otto. Car 2 Landon Leapier. Car 3 Jason Murphy. Car 4 Tim Powers. Car 5 Former R. Car 6 Juliana Lee. Car 7 Joe Grando. Former R. Juliana Lee. Landon Leapier. Sarah Otto. Jason Murphy.
Kurt Anderson, when you get a chance, when you get back to your car, you got to check that transponder. It wasn't always counting.
It's funny because it wasn't consecutive. It was like, yeah, sometimes you'll be on the green. I know you're right. But I'm going to actually at 20. I'm just thinking, we're right some people back in the day didn't actually have. You can still get them.
CJ Wallet.
Definitely want to use this store. I told you about it. I know it forever.
Tim Powers.
All right, everybody's checked in. It's going to be Sarah in the number 1. Then we go to Landon, Jason, Tim, Omar. It's Juliana and CJ. So it's a grid of 7. All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Sarah at the tone. Go Landon, Jason, Tim, Omar, Juliana, Joe, and CJ. All right, guys, here we go. We're coming up on a minute down, 40 go. It's Juliana on top, 20.
The top drivers are Juliana Lee with a 20 lap 5:12.4 pace, Omar R. with a 20 lap 5:13.9 pace, and Tim Powers with a 19 lap 5:07.9 pace.
This young lady doing work. Down the straightaway she goes. Good stuff early on. 15-2. Omar with a 16-4. It's Landon with 14-3. Tim, welcome back, buddy. 16 flat. It's Jason with 15-7. Sarah with a 16-6. CJ with a 16-6. You're watching race number 5. Heat number 5. First round action.
I didn't want to rush you. Let's keep it in loose, buddy.
But it's landed. Drivers for our next race. You should be in touch. It's going to be Lewis, Ryan, Jason, Matt, Jason LaFleur. We got Anders and Chicken Little. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Leafier with a 20 lap 5:03 flat pace, Juliana Lee with a 20 lap 5:10.5 pace, and Omar R. with a 20 lap 5:15.5 pace.
Juliana's got a good car, good stuff. She's now 3.5 seconds behind the leader. It's Landon on top though. Top 3 drivers on 20. Jason trying to join that party. Tim also. Good stuff, good stuff. Everybody really getting a nice feel. Having a good second half. 2:25 remaining.
I was strong, dude. I was almost good. Let's do that for that one. I mean, he's got
3 minutes down, 2 to go.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Landon Leafier with a 21 lap 5:12 flat pace, Juliana Lee with a 20 lap 5:08.9 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 19 lap 5:05.2 pace.
It's landed. Juliana, Tim Powers in that third spot. It's Jason Omar now top 5 with a minute 40 remaining. Lock in, guys, lock in. You will surprise yourselves. Gotta count, gotta get back in there. $120 remaining. It's landed. 14 flat. Juliana with 15-1. Jason with a 16-7.
You can't see her, but it's
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Landon Leafier with a 20 lap 5:01 flat pace, Juliana Lee with a 19 lap 5:01.1 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 19 lap 5:07.8 pace.
And it's Landon on a 20. Juliana on a 19. It's Jason on a 19. Tim on an 18 in that fourth spot. He's flirting with 19. Omar on an 18. He's flirting with 19. Sarah on an 18, 5-12. And CJ on a 16. But it's Landon, 14 flat. Juliana with 15-4. Jason in third, 17-5. As we're coming up on 10 seconds. Omar with 15-2. Tim top 5, 20.6. Sarah, 18-4 last lap. CJ with a 20.1 last lap. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Bring them home. Getting 2 tries today, guys.
Tim Powers done with an 18 lap 5:02.5 result.
Oh, he's going to try to bring it home. He's going to try to bring it home.
5:01.6 result. Jason Murphy done with a 19 lap 5:08.5 result.
Put him down. Put him down. I know he's broken. Just bring it home.
21 lap 5:11.3 result. Sarah Otto done with an 18 lap 5:14.1 result.
It was Landon at the end, 21, 5-11. It was Juliana with 19 and Jason with 19. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 6. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 8.
8 heats, guys. This is heat number 6. 8 heats for
Car 2,
stock
Ryan
buggy.
Soliera. Car 3, Jason
Good
Lee.
stuff, good stuff.
Car 4, Matthew. Car 5, Jason Leafier. Car 6, Anders Rikstedt. Car 7, Chicken Little. Matthew.
Juliana,
Ryan
solid
Soliera.
run. Good stuff.
Jason Lee.
Good stuff.
Chicken Little.
All right, let's cover the 4 and 2 in the middle.
Jason Leafier.
Need another Marshall over on the corner here, over on my left side.
Anders Rikstedt. Joe Grenko.
All right, just waiting for Lewis. All right, I think I have 7 up there, but I have 8 on my computer. Just waiting for Lewis. No? Okay. He's coming? No? Okay, so it's going to be Ryan, followed by Jason. It's Matt. Jason LeFleur. We got Anders, Chicken, and Joe. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Ryan at the tone. Go Jason. It's Matt. Jason out. Anders. Jonathan. Joe. All right, we're underway. Nice quiet start. Good stuff. We're trying to beat a 21.503 set by Garrett a moment ago. Good hustle, guys. I appreciate you guys. Good stuff. Keeping this time line moving along. 35 seconds in. The layout can be a little deceiving. It's definitely a lot of fun, but you got to somehow respect it. It's crazy sometimes when you think you got it all figured out and it just bites us, especially that piping.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chicken Little, with a 21 lap 502 flat pace, Jason Leafier, with a 20 lap 505.4 pace, and Ryan Soliera, with a 20 lap 507.6 pace.
So the cheerleader coming off of turn 1, doing everything right. From Long Island, New York. You know him as Chicken Little. It's Jonathan Soul, off the tabletop, avoiding trouble. Wow, good stuff. Sporting a brand new paint job to boot, too. He's styling. 14.5 for Chick. Ryan, 14.9. Jason, 15.3. Matt in 4th, 15.4. Anders, 14.9. Joe almost missed it, 15.6. Now in 5th.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chicken Little, with a 21 lap 507 flat pace, Ryan Soliera, with a 20 lap 501.8 pace, and Anders Rikstedt, with a 20 lap 508.3 pace.
All right, they came to play today. Jonathan, though, 15-1, 21.508. It's Ryan in second on a 20. Anders on a 20. Jason on a 20. Joe Franco on a 19. Matt on a 19. Jason on a 19. Good stuff. Halfway there, guys. Race number 7 drivers. They should be clearing tech. It's going to be Chris, Andrew, Brian Ramundo, Dana, Brian Heath, Frank the Butcher, and Colt. That's my lineup. Coming up next.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chicken Little, with a 21 lap 509.5 pace, Ryan Soliera, with a 20 lap 501.6 pace, and Anders Rikstedt, with a 20 lap 505.5 pace.
Chicken Little trying to close it out. 21.509. That is a happy buggy. Got no one in front. Coming off the jumps down the straight. That is your leader. Again, you got no one in front. He's been here the whole entire weekend, getting his work in. Chick with a 15 flat. Ryan, 15.4. Angus with a 14.9. Jason with a 14.9. Matt with a 14 flat. Joe with an 18.1. Jason with an 18 flat. 105 remaining.
One minute, 1 minute, 1 second. The top drivers are Chicken Little with a 21 lap 5:11.1 pace, Ryan Soliera with a 20 lap 5:02.5 pace, and Anders Rigstedt with a 20 lap 5:04.3 pace.
Forty seconds remaining. It's Chick trying to close it out, trying to hang on to 21 laps. Lock in, buddy. Finish strong. Ryan with a 14.3, Andrews with a 14.5, Jason in fourth with a 15.4, Matt top 5, 17.3.
Ryan Soliera done with a 20 lap 5:01.2 result. Matty done with a 19 lap 5:0.7 result. Anders Rigstedt done with a 20 lap 5:03.5 result. Jason Leafier done with a 20 lap 5:09.6 result. Joe Grenko done with a 19 lap 5:10.6 result.
There was Chicken Little at the end, holding on 21 laps at 5:13. It was Ryan with 20 and Anders with 20. All right, guys, make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall. We're getting set for another good one. Race number 7. Stock buggy. Good stuff.
It's
Up next, race number 7. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 7 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Chris Tremuta, Car 2 Andrew Srekovic, Car 3 Ryan Raimonda, Car 4 Dana Legacy, Car 5 Brian Heath, Car 6 Frank the Butcher, Car 7 Cold Legacy, Andrew Srekovic, Chris Tremuta, Dana Legacy, Ryan Raimonda, Brian Heath, Frank the Butcher, Alex Dalensky.
I'm just waiting for young Cole. Everybody else is. I need more marshals. I need 2 more. 1 in the corner and 1 more in the middle. 1 more in the corner, 1 more in the middle. Thank you, guys. Let's all hands on deck. It's a grid of 8. I need a marshal over in this corner and 1 in the middle. Come on, guys. If you can't marshal, I understand. Don't be guilty about that. I get that. But along the way, we're going to need some volunteer marshals, and I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you know what? In front of the jump, on the other side, basically, in front of, yeah. Yep. Thank you. That way we can clear the visibility. Yep.
I'll volunteer if I get a finish. Well, if you have to work on this car, I'll give you 1 question.
All right. Okay, before we get started, once again, my buddy Chris, you know him. I'm so glad he's out and about. He can't hear us, and he's going to need some help along the way, so please be patient with him. He's going to do the best he can. We're going to also make sure that he can see us when it's time for him to go. So, again, we're trying to accommodate everyone. Appreciate you guys. Again, it's going to be Chris at the tone, so everybody else to follow. Good luck. Let's have fun. Chris at the tone. Go through. Ryan. Dana. Ryan. Franco. Cole. And Alex. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. All right, race number 8, our last speed. I didn't think I was going to get to that part in a while. The last speed of stock buggy coming up next. Man, it only took an hour just to get through the stock part. You guys are rock stars. The most popular class in all of the U.S. Come on, guys, work together, work together.
Okay, stock lap nationwide this weekend.
Yeah.
45,000.
I was gonna say the big one is here.
Watch it straight, keep it on the high. Thank you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 506.6 pace, Alex Galensky with a 21 lap 506.2 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 20 lap 50.8 pace.
It's Ryan though, 21 flat, 13 boys clipping him off. Good to see Alex out there running with us. 21.506 is the pace for Al. It's Andrew in third, 25.07 early on here. It's Dan on a 19, Chris on an 18, Frank. Welcome back, buddy. I was starting to get a little worried. 18.506 early pace. It's Brian on a 15, Colt on a 12. Everybody running laps, doing work. First round action as we're getting set for our last heat of stock buggy. Yep. Lock in, guys, lock in. 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 510.2 pace, Alex Galensky with a 21 lap 503.9 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 20 lap 504.4 pace.
Again, we got Sarah helping us with tech, but a little bonus to the mix is young Mason helping us out with tech. Student of the game, running mod this weekend, helping us with tech when Sarah can't, so I'd like to see that happening. But it's Ryan on top, followed by Alex, Chris, Andrew, Dana. 2:25 remaining.
I just have to get this close.
I do, but I was standing right there.
2 minutes left, 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 508.7 pace, Alex Galensky with a 21 lap 502.7 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 20 lap 514.7 pace.
It's Ryan doing work, 22.08, 5-second lead over Alex. Alex on a 21.02, Chris on a 20. It's Andrew on a 19, Dan on a 19, Frank on an 18. Good to see young Cole come and compete this weekend. Good stuff, buddy. 110 remaining. It's Ryan clipping him off. 7-second lead over Alex. It's Andrew running that
1 minute
X-ray.
left, 4 minutes, 1
25.11.
second. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo
Off the
with a
tabletop.
22 lap 508.4 pace,
Thank you.
Alex Galensky with a 21 lap 503.9 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 20 lap 511.1 pace.
45 seconds. "35 seconds, guys. Closing it out as we're getting set for our last heat of stock buggy. Last heat.
Mayhem.
Right. So 7 times 39. That's just clear 70%. Probably the largest thing. And this layout.
Andrew Srekovic done with a 20 lap 504.2 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 506.4 result. Chris Karuta done with a 20 lap 514.2 result. Dana Legacy done with a 17 lap 508.5 result. Frank the Butcher done with 18 lap
He's waiting for
506.2
Brian.
result.
That's a race.
Cole
It was
Beasley
Ryan
done
at the
with
end,
12 lap
22 laps. He will
508.9 result.
reset it.
All
Andrew,
drivers are finished.
25:04, and Chris
Done
with 20
17
laps.
lap
Good run, guys.
17.2 result.
Wow, that was good stuff. Very quiet. Right, race number 8, our last heat coming up. Last heat.
It's that antenna, I know it.
Up next, race number 8. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 8 of 8. Race order is Car 1 HP. Car 2 Alex Varela. Car 3 Matt Faber. Car 4 John Tamayo. Car 5 Hunter Heath. Car 6 Fodor Zadi. Car 7 Renato Aramuja. HP. Renato Aramuja. Hunter Heath. Fodor Zadi. Matt Faber.
Not have the lap thing. That's like, now everything off, go straight to us. Turn off the audio. That way we can have that in the background. Best you can, okay?
All right, just waiting for Alex Varela and John. I need marshals. I need you. I got cars upside down the middle. Help them out. Thank you. Come on, guys. All my marshals, where are you? 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. Sometimes the pits can be a little bit of a black hole, but I need you. We got to work together. You guys maintain the pace, not me. Again, we're on a holding pattern for Al and John. Again, a vital one in the middle. I need a marshal in the middle and over near the compressor.
We're like half the people in that race.
Yeah, that's weird. I had 8. I need 1 in the middle and over near the compressor. 1 more in the middle, right off here. Thank you,
John
man.
Tamayo.
J-Man, thank you. Right there in the middle. Thank you. Thank you, Sarah. All right, Alex, you're not counting or you're not there. Where are you, buddy? He's coming? Okay. Yeah.
Finish what your homework. It's funny, my son graduated from high school. Never seen that kid read. Like they literally open up a touchdown. And yet that old yeah.
Here, I faked it through high school, right? Book report, read the first page, last page, made everything else. I played beat that right. I hate the things that we needed to do to get by.
Again, I got to get started on time. There's a lot of racing I got to get through, guys. I need you. Come on. It's going to take almost 4 hours to do 1 round. No, we need 1 more racer. Alex. He's not here? Oh, he went up? Okay, I see you. I mean, I don't want to press the panic button yet, but we got a lot of racing, guys. A lot. All right, just waiting for him to come across. All right, so it's going to be HB,
Alex
followed
Varela.
by Al. It's Matt, John, Hunter, Vaughn, and Renato. Guys, good luck. Marshall, stay sharp. HB at the tone. Go out. Matt, John, Hunter, Vaughn, and Renato. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on.
I don't even know where I am. Only thing I know I am.
And I could You get track.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20 lap 509.7 pace, HP with a 20 lap 509.9 pace, and Bodra Zabi with a 18 lap 517.6 pace.
$3:35 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle. Wow.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I was that age, but I don't remember running like that. 3:05 remaining. It's Alex though. 21-5-10. Currently fourth on the grid. If it ended right now, we went right to the mains. HP.
The top drivers are Alex Varela with a 21 lap 510.8 pace, HP with a 20 lap 511.6 pace.
Come on, guys, work together, work together. You're the leader. No one in front. Trying to maximize. Straight away, keep it on the low. Keep it on the low. We're clear. Oh, wow. Tag, you're it. You know, the marshal got in the way. Anyway, 2:30 remaining.
Right.
We switch gears for the next one. It's the first of four modified buggy. The fast guys are out and about. It's Alex Varela, though, doing work. 21-508, still fourth on the grid if it ended right now. HP on a 20. It's Vaughn on an 18.
The top drivers are Alex Varela with a 21 lap 506.5 pace, HP with a 20 lap 513.7 pace, and Bodra Zabi with an 18 lap 513.8 pace.
Go. 125 remaining. It's Alex flipping him off. 13-6. HP with a 17-2, still holding on to that number 2 spot. Paul with an 18-2, Renato with an 18-7. Straight away, keep it on the inside. Inside. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Varela with a 21 lap 510.4 pace, HP with a 19 lap 50 flat pace, and Bodra Zabi with a 17 lap 501.5 pace.
40 seconds. It's Alex trying to close it out. 21-09, still fourth on the grid. Your leader coming off the tabletop. 1 down, 1 to go. Got no one in front, leader. Finish strong, finish strong. 25 seconds. Your leader coming off the tabletop, trying to avoid trouble. He's keeping his cool. He's going to let it be 110. 10 seconds. Come on, guys. Lock in, lock in. 5 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Thank you, Sarah. She does tag. She races. She comes out of Marshall.
Alex Varela done with a 21 lap 506 flat result.
Got time. Keep it cool. Keep it cool.
Matt Faber
Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Come on.
5.1 result.
You only getting 2 tries out of it. Come on.
Done with a 17 lap 508.1 result. John Tamayo done with a 16 lap 513.1 result.
And there was Alex at the end taking it down. Good stuff.
13.8 result.
13-9 last time. 21-506.
Underheat done with a 12
And
lap
fourth on the grid. It was 19
result.
laps for Hector, and we're out on third. Put 17.
They don't stop.
All right, we switch
Race
gears for our
number
next
9.
one.
2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 2 Matt Sosa. Car 3 Bob Moran. Car 4 Paul Silvestri. Paul Silvestri. Matt Sosa. Kimi Räikkönen.
All right, it's a grid of 4. It's going to be Bob Moran that we're waiting for. Marshals, all hands on deck. I need you. Marshals, where are you? 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle.
It's just, they're doing that at 360.
Bob Moran.
It's well for the mains.
No,
But generally it's from 7 to 7, 9. That's my target.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, it's Joe Millar's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Matt. It's Bob and Paul. Marshall, stay sharp. Joe at the tone. Go Matt. Bob. Paulie. All right, we got 4 for this heat. I think it's fine for the next one. Drivers for our next race is going to be Jimmy James, Ryan Hansen, Alex Galensky. It's going to be Nick Otto and AC. That's my lineup for our next one. Yeah, we're going a little bit faster. 4 heats for Mod Buggy. Giving these guys a little bit of room to play. Be about 20 heats of qualifying, but it'll be about 18 mains. Who knows?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sosa with a 23-lap 501.5 pace, Kimi Räikkönen with a 22-lap 507.2 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 19-lap 510.1 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Matt doing everything right. 4.5 second lead over Joe Villar. Matt on a 23.02. Joe on a 22.06. Paulie on a 19. Bob on a 16. 5:10. As we're coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. These are all 5-minute qualifiers, 5-minute mains. Great courtesy along the way, guys. Good stuff. But it's Matt clipping them off, 12-7. Joe Villar in second with a 13.5. Paulie with a 13.9. Bob with a
After 2 minutes,
16.6.
the top drivers are
3
Max
minutes.
Sosa with a 24 lap 5:12.8 pace, Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:05 flat pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 19 lap 5:0.9 pace.
Joe Villar's got a good car, that blue and orange, over the tabletop. No, not everybody's looking at you. I'm holding. Don't get nervous. He's been doing it a long time. Good buddy of mine. Known him forever. Oh, we got a car stuck. Got a marshal over. Thank you. You know what, Al? Right here off the tee. Thank you. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Thank you. 2:15 remaining, guys. Matt trying to close it out. Set up early TQ, 23.506 pace. He came to play.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 23 lap 5:05.5 pace, Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:05.9 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 19 lap 5:07 flat pace.
Oh no. I didn't hear He goes, no.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Max Sosa with a 23 lap 5:08 flat pace, Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:06.4 pace, and Paul Silvestri with a 20 lap 5:09.9 pace.
Yep.
20 seconds. And it's Matt trying to close it out, 22:01. Joe Villar on the lead lap, 22:08. Paulie on the 20. Bob on the 17 with 10 seconds remaining. Our next wave of drivers standing by, race number 10. Thank you, Tyler.
Max Sosa done with a 22 lap
So you hear your name, bring it home, bring it home.
Kimi Räikkönen done with a 22 lap 5:07.8 result. Bob Moran done with a 17 lap 5:09.2 result.
Just waiting for Paulie. Take it official.
All drivers are finished.
Paulie getting 20 out of it, but it was Matt at the end with 22 laps. Joe with 22 and Paul with 20. Thank you, guys. I had only 4 drivers in the last race, so let's see if we can fill in the holes.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. E2 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Jimmy James. Car 2 Ryan Hansen. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 Captain Otto. Car 5 AC. Ryan
Again,
Hansen.
I need more marshals, guys. I need 4, 2 in the middle, 4, 2 in the
Alex
middle.
Galensky.
Come on, guys, let's fill in holes. Let's keep this conga line moving along. Everybody's checked in. Come on, guys, I need you. If you have time, I need you. I only had 4 drivers in the last race.
Somewhere. I don't know where I'm going, but I'll go.
Let's fill in the holes, guys. You're gonna be right here, off to here. I got Paulie in the middle. Okay, Bob's gonna take the corner. Thank you. All right, we got ourselves our marshals. Thank you.
How we do it.
Yes, that's how we roll here. It's gonna be Jimmy who's gonna kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Ryan. It's Alex, Nick, and AC. Gentlemen, the first of the 2. It's time to get it done early. It's Jimmy at the tone. Go Ryan. Alex. Nick. And AC. Here we go. I was talking to AC a moment ago. He says he's going to get 26 laps out of it. We'll see. He's like, no, that's not the number. It's 27. There we go. That's right. Sorry. I got something with odd numbers. I don't know. $4:15 remaining. It's AC on top. Look at him, 23.501. Alex on a 23.07. Nick on a 22. Ryan on a 21. Jimmy on a 20. Again, as we're approaching 1 minute, still early in the game, you're watching race number 10.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 505.3 pace, Captain Otto with a 22 lap 502.1 pace, and AC with a 22 lap 511.5 pace.
3:45 remaining. Alex with a 12.9. Nick with a 13.6. It's AC with a 13.1. Ryan with a 14.9. Jimmy with a 17 flat. They're doing work. Everybody nicely spread. Good stuff. Lock in, guys. We're getting set for another good one. It's heat number 3, race number 11. They're getting set to do battle over at staging. $3:10 remaining. Marshals are probably just thinking about their last run, trying to figure out why did they hit that pipe or 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 501.5 pace, AC with a 23 lap 508.7 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22 lap 501.6 pace.
Everybody got me a breakfast there in school. I always think about coffee. You want to sleep. Wow. Oh, I know you do. There's no debating that.
Halfway there, it's AC, 23.507, back on top. Alex on a 23.08. Nick on a 22.13. That's Jimmy on a 20. Ryan on a 19 with 2:15 remaining. Lock in, 2:10.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 506.4 pace, Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 507.3 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22 lap 511.7 pace.
$120 remaining. It's AC. They're trying to beat a 22 flat. He's currently on a 23.05. Alex on a 23.05. Nick on a 22. So AC, Alex separated 110. Alex got a happy car. Running that Chewy. Pivoting beautifully today.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 504.9 pace, Alex Galensky with a 23 lap 505.4 pace, and Captain Otto with a 22 lap 509.5 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's AC. Half a second lead over Al. It's Nick, Jimmy, Ryan Apollo. 35 seconds.
Then I can't come on the 16th, my grandson came back. Yeah, that's going to be an old one. Yeah, the 16th is over. 16th I can't do.
Alex Galensky done with a 22 lap 5.0 flag result.
Wait for everybody else.
3 lap 5.03.7 result.
And at the end, it was AC taking it down, resetting it in the process. 33.503. 13-1 last lap. Alex will hold on with 22 laps in second, and Nick,
Ryan
22.
Hansen done with a 20 lap 5.10.8 result.
Whatever, man. Off the ramp, the steering is fine. You're like, what's it working?
Up next, race number 11. 2 WD modified buggy. T3 and 4. Race order is Car 1 Geo. Car 2 Scott Bell Castro.
I love when they
Car 3 Kurt Anderson.
creating in their
Car 4 Sean Donald. Car 5 Unspeakable. Scott Bell Castro.
non-blinking.
Sean Donald. Unspeakable.
We're halfway there, guys. Halfway. And it only took an hour and a half. Halfway there.
I knew I had something else. Called non-blinking mode.
I would do that. I come off crying.
Yeah. I'm in non-blinking mode.
He's like, my mouth was like wide open. My tongue would be like, if you were fishy or anything.
That is so funny.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Kurt Anderson.
All right, just waiting for Gio. Again, it's a grid of 5. I'm still waiting for Gio to check in.
I don't want that close. I hear all the time.
Geo.
All right, so it's going to be Gio that's going to kick things off, followed by Scott. It's Kurt, Sean, and Young Mace. Marshall's looking live. Drivers good luck. Gio at the tone. Go Scott. Kurt. Sean. And Mace. All right, people, we're underway. Show me what you got. Come on. We got one more heat of modified. One more heat.
Oh, is that right? So about time, got all this. So good to see you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 504.5 pace.
It's up early on.
Anderson with a 21 lap 509.8 pace, and Scott Bell Castro with a 20 lap 514.9 pace.
Your leader, no one in front, trying to maximize. It's Sean putting it together, 22, almost flirting with 23. He's on 22.01. Kurt on a 21.09. Scott on a 20. Mason on a 20. Gio on a 19.
Yeah, and then started man, I put a brand new engine on it, and I checked the resistance. I would run it.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 5.0.1 pace, Kurt Anderson with a 21 lap 509.1 pace, and Scott Bell Castro with a 20 lap 513 flat pace.
That's my old car.
Is that right?
Yeah.
A lot of this.
They had the vision fast. I gave it to them with like every
When I looked at it, I said, "There's no way."
Then he ran that bottom and snapped the chassis.
When he's done, just move the steering like the steering has a little bit of play. I checked it yesterday. I was on maybe. I don't know where it is there, and that's why I couldn't have an answer for you. I was just telling them about it. I changed the servo on still on top of that. I don't know where it is. Yeah.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 506 flat pace, Scott Belcastro with a 20 lap 508.2 pace, and Unspeakable with a 19 lap 50.3 pace.
145 remaining. It's Sean, 22.06. It's Scott on the 20. G on the 19. It's Mason on the 19. Kurt is out after 6 laps. One good thing, you were counting. I'm just saying if there's a positive. 125 remaining. Again, you're watching first round action. We are halfway there. It's going to take about 3 hours to complete our first. As you're watching race number 11, heat number 3 of modified buggy today. Next wave of drivers getting set.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 505.1 pace, Scott Belcastro with a 20 lap 508.8 pace, and Gio with a 19 lap 501.3 pace.
Right.
$15 seconds remaining. Chatting it up while buddy can. 10 seconds remaining is Sean. Mason in second, Scott. Gio, 5 seconds. Don't forget, guys, we exit to the right, put your equipment on the table, come on to Marshall.
Gio done with a 19 lap 501.8 result. Sean Donnelly done with a 22 lap 502.3 result. Scott Belcastro done with a 20 lap 512.8 result. All drivers are finished.
Mace getting 20 out of it. Good stuff in second, but it was Sean. Yeah. 22.502. Again, Mason with 20 and Scott with 20.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy. T404. Race order is Car 1 Adam Lindy's. Car 2 Rick Mendelsheim. Car 3 Danny Vial. Car 4 Jacob Saucier. Car 5 Tyler Marcy. Jacob Saucier. Adam Lindy's. Luke Mendelsheim. Danny Vial.
Yeah, so what they did, that's why I explained all that stuff. That's a compliment to Rick. He's doing what he's doing.
Tyler Marcy.
All right, everybody's checked in. We're parked over on the left. All right, we're getting set for race number 12. It's going to be Adam who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Luke. It's Danny, Jacob, and Tyler. Oh, we have somebody there? No? Yeah, right there in the corner. No, up in the, yeah. All right, just filling in the holes. I see you, Joe Villar, man. Thank you, man. All right, Adam, at the tone. Oh, I'm sorry, okay. Off the straight in the corner, off the straight in the corner. Can I get one more? One more over in the corner near the hobby shop. Can I get one more, Marshall? Is he coming? Yeah, all right. Thank you. Appreciate you. Marshall, stay sharp. Adam at the tone. Go Luke. Danny. Jacob. And Tyler. About 30 seconds in. Race number 13, you should be headed to tech. That's going to be the first wheeler. Drivers coming up, it's going to be Jason, Don, Luke, Matt, Vod, and Danny. That's my lineup. Race number 13 should be headed to tech.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 23 lap 5 0.9 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 5 0.2 pace, and Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 5 0.6 pace.
The morning on road? Yeah, that program. Oh, that was hard. And they stuck around for the
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 23 lap 501.6 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 509.4 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 20 lap 507 flat pace.
Good footwork, thank you.
And now I hear
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 512.3 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 501.7 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 20 lap 507 flat pace.
.105 remaining. We're nicely spread. Good stuff, guys.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 511.2 pace, Jacob Saucier
12-8 for your leader.
22 lap
Last lap, down the straightaway he goes. You know his colors.
with a
On a
30
reset.
lap 502.7 pace.
Running to Schumacher. It's Tyler, 12-9. Following up another 12-9. It's Jacob at a 13-3. He's on 22. Adam on a 20. Luke on a 19. Danny on a 18. As we're coming up on 30 seconds. Then your leader coming off the tabletop corner. Once he clears him, clear the rest of the way. 22 seconds. No one in front. He's fun to watch. 15 seconds. Jacob putting together a good campaign. Good stuff. Gets out here during the week when he can. Puts in his 1,000 laps. Always working, always working. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Race number 13. Our first of Wheeler coming up next.
Danny Vial
Just
done with
waiting
18 lap
for
501 flat result.
Jake.
Adam Lindy's done with a 20 lap
Jake and
505.5
Tyler.
result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 505.8 result. All
It was
drivers
Tyler
are
at the end, 24,
Tyler Marcy done with
5'11.
24
It
lap
was Jacob with 22 and
511
Adam with 20. Good run, guys.
Look really good. Yeah, they look good.
All right. I need my marshals. The first of Wheeler coming up.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Jason Levier. Car 2 Donald Goncalves. Car 3 Luke Mendelshot. Car 4 Matt Faber.
Hey, guys.
Car 5 Bode Razavi. Car 6 Danny Vidal.
Hey, guys, a quick reminder.
Bode Razavi.
I need to still have the track cleared even to the very end, even if we have to wait. And I tell you, we got to wait to the very, very end to make sure that all my drivers have maximum exposure, but they got a clear road to the very end. So please, marshals, even drivers for our next race, please keep up and stay sharp and just keep the track clear to the very last driver, guys. You never know who's flipped and who's going to get unflipped and has to race it to the line. So please,
Danny Vidal.
hear me out. Right, waiting for Luke and Matt. Again, plenty of good eats in the area. I don't know if you follow one of those food services, but we try to have menus. There's a good pizza place in the area. The Chinese food is very decent here. Again, very good eats in the area. We appreciate it, the support.
Luke Mendelshot.
All right, just waiting for Matt. The grid of 6. Matt Faber. Okay. He doesn't have one, or he's getting one? He's putting one on. I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I don't want to miss anybody. Everybody else is checked in. Marshals, get into the spots, guys. Don't disappear on me. I got Tyler in the middle. I got one over near the hobby shop. I need another one in the compressor. 2 over to me. Come on, guys. It's all in the holes. Don't disappear. It's all part of the package. You drive, and then you marshal. And if you can't marshal, just let me know, and I'll get someone for you. I understand it if you can't. 2 in the middle will be nice. We got one right here in the corner, one over in the other corner.
Down by the construction, I'll be at the T. The corner. Yeah, you know what? I'm feeling that. Because you roll over up the
Paulie, can you go over to the T instead? Point, yeah, because the rollover seems to be more effective there. Yeah, thank you.
Matt Faber.
That's a good idea. That way I don't miss out. You're right. Can I get another marshal right here in the corner? You good? Okay. All right, everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Marshall, stay sharp. Again, it's going to be Jay, Don, Luke, Matt, Bob, and Danny. Good luck. Jay at the tone. Go Don. Luke, Matt, Bob, and Danny. All right, the first of 4 today. It's Wheeler. Drivers for race number 14 is going to be Jimmy James, Landon, Gio, Andrew, Renato, AC, and Ryan Hansen. That's my lineup. Make your way over to Tech, or you're coming out of Tech. Want to keep the line moving. Other side, yep. Clear.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Lupier with a 21 lap 503.6 pace, Danny Vial with a 20 lap 504.8 pace, and Luke Mendelshawn with a 19 lap 502.6 pace.
No, I walked up and thinking about doing the arm Mojave. Yeah.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Danny Vial with a 20 lap 509.2 pace, Jason Lupier with a 20 lap 510.3 pace, and Luke Mendelshawn with a 19 lap 504.5 pace.
Come on, guys, work together. 2:10 remaining. It's Jason on the 20, Danny on the 20, Luke on the 19. It's Matt and Fourth on an 18, Don on 17, Bond on a 17.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Lupier with a 20 lap 503.6 pace, Danny Vial with a 20 lap 513.9 pace, and Luke Mendelshawn with a 19 lap 504.8 pace.
Work together, guys, off the tabletop. Yep. Damn, Jake. Almost needed your 3D glasses. 1:30 remaining. Gotta go the other way, yep. That's some nice moves there, Mr. Malone. 1:15 remaining.
I don't know which way to go right there.
Close it out as we're approaching 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Lupier with a 20 lap 511.6 pace, Danny Vial with a 20 lap 514 flat pace, and Luke Mendelshawn with a 19 lap 509.4 pace.
You're absolutely right. That's how we're out there. You're right. That's the energy I feel. The rallies are fun. I had one, but I didn't. Yeah, I tried something very nice to do for that day. And I'm glad I sampled it for the day because it was something I didn't want to purchase. But it didn't stand we're almost at this one is 6. So we're gonna have to do 7. The next one is 6. Oh, I'm up to 7. Well, they're all.
Jason Lupier done with a 20 lap 506.3 result.
All right. Maybe for the main test.
Donald Goncalves done with a 17 lap 511.8 result. Luke Mendelshawn done with a 19 lap 510.6 result.
That's a race.
Matt Faber done
It
with
was
a 19
Jason
lap
at the end,
514.1 result.
25:06.
All drivers are finished.
It was Danny on the
Danny
lead lap,
Vial
20
done
laps
with
at
a 20 lap
5:12, and Luke with 19
result.
laps. Good run, guys. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Remember, we're exiting to the right and we're entering to the right. Put your cards down on the table. Come on, Marshall.
You find that kind of stuff to do.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5. C2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Jimmy James. Car 2 Landon Lupier. Car 3 Gia. Car 4 Andrew Srekovic. Car 5 Renato Araújo. Car 6 AC. Car 7 Ryan Hansen. AC. Renato Araújo. Andrew Srekovic.
Watch you guys as we continue to get our marshals out here. Come on, guys, we're lagging a bit. It's only first round. I need my marshals. Come on, let's get out here.
Ryan Hansen. Jimmy James. Landon Leapier.
All right, I'm just waiting for Gio, only Gio. All right, we're on a holding pattern for Gio. Still need to check in. We should have 7. I got 7 up there. All right, I'll take my chances. It's going to be Jimmy's going to kick things off at the zone. I need one more marshal. If I can get one more marshal right here off the tee. One more marshal right here off the tee. Anybody help me out? Thank you, buddy. He's coming. Thank you, buddy.
Alex, you want me to marshal?
No, he is. Thank you, buddy. It's going to be Jimmy, Landon, Gio, Andrew, Renato, AC, and Ryan. Marshals, look alive, drivers, good luck. It's Jimmy. Go Landon. Gio. Andrew. Renato. AC. And Ryan.
Gio.
Nice quiet start. Second heat of Wheeler. You're watching race number 14 of 20. Race number 14 of 20. Thank you, marshals. Good stuff. Good hustle. Drivers for our next race is going to be Sean Donnelly, Joshua, Brian, Scott Del Castro, it's Ryan Ramundo, Rashad, and Slowski.
Top drivers are AC with a 23-lap 504.6 pace, Landon Leapier with a 23-lap 505.8 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 507.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23-lap 502.1 pace, Landon Leapier with a 22-lap 502.8 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 506.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. You're watching Wheeler. Heat number 3. Well, heat number 2. Heat number 3 is over at staging. Race number 14. Wow, first round action. It's going to take about 3 hours to clear, so we're looking at 2 o'clock start maybe for second round. Oh, maybe being done around 8:30. Pretty ambitious, but very doable. 2:15 remaining. It's AC 23.502, 6.5 second lead over Landon, who's on a 22. Andrew on a 22. Ryan on a 21. It's Jimmy in fifth on a 20. As we're approaching 3 minutes now. 2 to go.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 502.5 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22 lap 503.6 pace, and Landon Leafier with a 22 lap 508.8 pace.
AC with a 13 flat, Andrew with a 13.4, it's Landon in third with a 13.2. A minute 35 remaining. Next wave of drivers getting set.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 501.6 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22 lap 502.4 pace, and Landon Leafier with a 22 lap 504.6 pace. Landon Leafier done with a 22 lap 502.9 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 22 lap 501.5 result. Renato Araujo done with a 16 lap 503.1 result. AC done with a 23 lap 501.3 result. Ryan Hansen done with a 21 lap 506.9 result.
And it was AC at the end, 23.501. It was Andrew coming in second with 22.501, and Landon with 22.
Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. P3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Sean Donnelly. Car 2 Joshua Stewart. Car 3 Brian Heath. Car 4 Scott Del Castro. Car 5 Ryan Raimondo. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Car 7 Slowski. Ryan Heath. Rashad Tolliver. Slowski. Ryan Raimondo. Sean Donnelly. Joshua Stewart. Scott Del Castro.
All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals, all hands on deck. I need you. Come on, where are you guys going? I need my marshals. Can't spread them out. We got one off the tee. You're good. AC, you know what? The second, the start of the jump. Everybody else is where they need to be. Right, it's going to be Sean Donnelly who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Joshua. It's Brian, Scott, Ryan, Rashad, and Slowski. Okay. All right. Yep. Yeah, we don't need a community in the middle. Just one off the other jump because you're blocking the way. I don't want too much chaos out there, guys.
Get hurt.
Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Sean at the tone. Go, Josh. Brian. Scott. Ryan. Rashad, and Slowski. Got a Marshall over, thank you. All right, you're watching race number 15. This is heat number 3 of Wheeler. We got one more Wheeler coming up. It's the second biggest class this weekend. Joshua on a 21. Ryan on a 21. Separation, 1 second. Scott on a 20.
After 1 minute,
Rashad on a
the top
20.
drivers are Joshua Stewart with a
Scott
21 lap
Belcastro on a 20.
1.7
Slowski
pace,
on a 19.
Ryan Raimondo
Ryan on a
with a 21
16.
lap 507.2 pace, and Scott Belcastro with a 20 lap 501.1 pace.
Good stuff early on, 3:45 remaining. We got one more heat of Wheeler. Come on, guys, work together, work together.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 508 flat pace, Scott Belcastro with a 21 lap 506.1 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 21 lap 506.6 pace.
.215 remaining. It's Ryan on top. 8-second lead over Scott. It's Sean Donnelly in third. He's on 21. Slowski on a 20. Joshua top 5 on a 20. Rashad at 6 on a 20. Ryan on a 17. 2
After
minutes.
3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 504.1 pace, Scott Belcastro with a 21 lap 507.6 pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 21 lap 507.8 pace. After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 22 lap 503 flat pace, Sean Donnelly with a 21 lap 508.4 pace, and Scott Belcastro with a 21 lap 508.6 pace.
We're coming up on 45 seconds. It's Ryan Raimondo trying to beat a 23:01. He's currently on 22:02. Let's see where it puts him currently so far. So he's looking at 4th on the grid so far. 30 seconds remaining. Then it's young Ryan out there. Sean, Scott, Slowski, Joshua, Rashad, Brian. 20 seconds. Our last heat of Wheeler coming up. Five seconds.
Joshua Stewart done with a 20 lap 5 0.6 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 22 lap 501.9 result. Sean Donnelly done with a 21 lap 508 flat result. Slowski done with a 20 lap 50.7 result. Scott Belcastro done with a 21 lap 507.1 result. Brian Heath done with a 17 lap 512.4 result. All drivers are finished. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 511.4 result.
10 flat.
It was young Ryan taking us down. Good stuff. Nice piece of driving.
P404. Race order is Car 1 Bob Moran. Car 2 James Cogswell. Car 3 Matt S. Car 4 Tony Stratton. Car 5 Gary Cresitelli. Car 6 Ryan Soliera. Car 7 Matt B. Matt B. Gary Cresitelli. James Cogswell. Tony Stratton. Ryan Soliera. Bob Moran.
Eleven flat. 37 flat. 8-9.
Matt S.
Right, everybody's checked in. Let's look at the Marshall situation.
11-1.
Gonna need another one right here off the tee. And do we have one in the corner?
10-9. 8-8.
Thank you, Paulie, right there in the middle. All right. So it's going to be Bob who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to James. It's Matt, Tony, Garrett, Ryan, and Matt. Marshall's looking live. Drivers still up. Bob at the tone.
10-3.
Go James. Matt. Tony. Garrett. Ryan. And Matt.
11-1.
And we're underway. Race number 16 of 20. Race number 16 of 20.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Gary Cresitelli with a 22 lap 507.5 pace, Matt B with a 20 lap 502.5 pace, and James Cogswell with a 19 lap 507 flat pace.
.340 remaining. It's Garrett. 7-second lead over Matt. He's on a 20. Ryan on a 19. James at fourth on a 19. Bob on a 17. Matt S on a 17. Tony's skipping a lap here. Took care of it. He's on an 18. Finds himself in fourth place. Come on, guys. Clip them off. Lock in. Lock in. We're coming up on 2 minutes now.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Gary Cresitelli with a 21 lap 506.3 pace, Matt B with a 20 lap 505.6 pace, and James Cogswell with a 19 lap 507.9 pace.
Tony, for some reason, you're not counting the rest of the way. You're not counting.
Stop down there. That's going to be a transponder situation. This is a transponder for 20 years. You got to It's just simple.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Garrett Cressitelli with a 21 lap 5:0.2 pace, James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5:05.3 pace, and Ryan Soliera with a 19 lap 5:06.4 pace.
140 remaining.
9-9.
Matt and Tony, you guys have stopped counting. You guys really have to take a closer look at those transponders. They stopped counting after 8 laps. 115 remaining. It's Garrett, Ryan, James, Matt, Bob. 110 remaining. You're watching our last heat of Wheeler. It's Stadium Truck coming up next. Stadium Truck coming up next. The first of two.
Garrett Cressitelli with a 22 lap 5:11.6 pace, Ryan Soliera with a 20 lap 5:11.9 pace, and James Coxwell with a 19 lap 5:02.1 pace.
$30 seconds. It's Garrett. 21, 5 flat. Ryan on a 20. James on a 20. Matt B on a 19. Bob Moran on a 17. Matt S on, well, I don't know. It stopped counting after 8 laps. All right, time has expired. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Again, it's Stadium Truck, the first of two. Don't put any of the cars down until we are clear. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Keep going.
Bob Moran done with a 17 lap 5:13.5 result. Tony Stratton done with a 7 lap 5:08.8 result. James Coxwell done with a 20 lap
Tony
5:17
counting at
flat
the
result.
very last lap.
Garrett Cressitelli done with a 22 lap 5:12.7
Nice
result.
race. It was
Ryan
Garrett
Soliera
taking it
done
down,
with a 20
22
lap
5-12. It was
5:10.9
Ryan with 20.
All
And James
drivers
in
are finished.
third with 20.
Matt B done with a 19 lap 5:15.5 result.
Again, Matt S and Tony S. Check out those transponders. Make sure they're working for the next one.
Up next, race number 17. Stadium Truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Tony Stratton. Car 2 Adam Lindy's. Car 3 James Coxwell.
Right, make
Car
sure your
4
equipment
Jason
is off. Come on to Marshall. I need
Car
you.
5 HP. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver.
We've got 4 more races, guys, and that will conclude the first round qualifying. 4 more races, guys. Let's get it in.
Rashad Tolliver.
Oh, by the way,
10-1.
play.
You know, hold it against me before. Hey, don't hurt us.
Yeah, don't hurt me. I gotta be. I'll make you fun of him. I gotta be.
Adam Lindy's.
Yeah.
All right, waiting for James and Jason.
James Coxwell. Jason Leafier.
I got you, Jason. I got you. You're counting. I got you. All right, it's a grid of 6. Got my marshals in place. Thank you. It's going to be Tony. He's going to kick things off at the Tony. Then we go to Adam, James, Jason, HB, and Rashad. Marshals to the right. Drivers to the right. Tony at the Tony. Go Adam. James. Jason. HP. Rashad. And we're on the way. Good stuff. 6 drivers. We're nicely spaced. Here we go. No, it looks like he wants to pull it. Then there was 5. Stadium truck, heat number 2. They're getting set to do battle.
Yes, indeed, buddy. Good luck.
Silver Can this week. It's got like 7 or 8 drivers. Good stuff. See them out and about. That's pretty good work. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:0.7 pace, HD with a 20 lap 5:05.3 pace, and Jason Leabeer with a 20 lap 5:05.9 pace.
It's Rashad on top, 25:02. HP on a 25:07. Tony on the lead lap. Look at him, 25:10. Adam on a 19. Jason on a 19. James on a 10. But it's Rashad, 3:20 remaining. $3:10 remaining. Again, it's Stadium Truck, heat number 2, standing by.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are HD with a 20 lap 5:04.2 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:04.6 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:10.3 pace.
2:45 remaining, HP. 14:9. Rashad Tolliver now in that number 2 spot, 15 flat. Tony still holding on to that 3rd spot, 15:3. 25:08 the pace. He's got a good truck. Got no one in front, T. No one in front. Lock in. $2:15 remaining.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:08.1 pace, HD with a 20 lap 5:08.4 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:09.9 pace. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are HD with a 20 lap 5:06.1 pace, Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:07.7 pace, and Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5:10.3 pace.
It's HB trying to seal the deal, set up early TQs. Got 1.5 second lead over Rashad. Those two's got a 1.5 second lead over Tony. All 3 drivers on 20. Separated by 3 seconds. Good stuff. 30 seconds remaining. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. It's Jason on 19. Adam on the 19. 20 seconds.
Work at midnight before you get out of here. On Friday night. I'm not fighting.
Friday night.
Jason Leafier done with a 19 lap 5, 0.3 result. Tony Stratton done with a 20 lap 5, 08.4 result. HP done with a 20 lap 5, 04.4 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 19 lap 5, 12.6 result. All drivers are finished.
It was HP
Shot
taking it
Pollard
down.
done
Good
with a
stuff.
20 lap 5,
Rashad
06.9
coming
result.
second, Tony in third. All right, race number 18.
Yeah, Tony. You run there together.
Up next, race number 18.
Check that translator.
Stadium Truck. T2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Ron Spinelli.
Yep.
Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Tyler S. Car 4 Derek Cressy Kelly. Car 5 Ryan Freeman. Car 6 Jacob Saucier. Car 7 Brian Heath. Car 8 Matt B. Jacob Saucier. Brian Heath. Matt B.
All right, Stadium Truck, heat number 2. Got the marshals out there.
Paul Silvestri. Ron Spinelli. Tyler S.
All right, waiting for Garrett and Ryan.
Ryan Freeman.
Should be a good of 8. Just waiting for Garrett to check in. All right, just waiting for one more to get his transponder situation in check. It's going to be Ron in the number 1 spot, Paulie number 2, Tyler number 3, it's Gary number 4, Ryan number 5, Jacob, Brian, and Matt to follow. Gary, I just want to make sure that you're checking.
Yeah, I don't.
No? Oh, okay. Thank you, buddy.
Garrett Cressy
All
Kelly.
right, everybody's checking in. I want to make sure everybody's counting. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Ronnie at the tone. Paulie. Tyler. Garrett. Ryan. Jake. Brian. Matt. Hell of a start, people. I like it. Here we go. You're trying to beat a 20. We'll go from there. It's going to be Silver Can coming up next. Silver Can coming up next. Very quiet early on here, 45 seconds in. It's Jacob on top, 22.5 leather, one of his favorite classes all time. Paulie on the 21, it's Garrett in third on the 21. Matt B on the 19, Ronnie top 5 on the 19, then it's Tyler, Ryan Freeman, Brian Heath
After
to
1
follow.
minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 507.6 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 504.8 pace, and Garrett Cressy Kelly with a 21 lap 507 flat pace.
Good stuff, Paulie on a good charge here, still 1.5 seconds behind Jacob. Jacob nursing a 22.508 pace. He's 2 seconds in front of Paulie, who's on a 21 flat. Garrett on a 21.06. Matt B on the 19, Ronnie on the 19, Tyler on the 18, Ryan Freeman on the 17, Brian Heath on the 16. 3:25 remaining. 3:10 remaining. You're watching Stadium Chug, heat number 2, race number 18, first round action. As we're getting close to the 1:30 p.m. mark.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:07.3 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 5:0.7 pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 21 lap 5:07.5 pace.
Good stuff, great courtesy along the way, guys. I love you for it. 2:40 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. Got a car upside down off the ramp over on the right. Thank you so much. Great hustle by marshals today, guys. Good stuff. We're halfway there. It's Jacob, though. 4-second lead over Paulie. It's Garrett in third. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. It's Matt B in fourth. Ronnie in fifth. As we're coming up on 2:15.
After 3 minutes left,
Coming off the turn 1. Come on, guys, work together.
22 lap 5:07.6 pace,
Paulie
Paul
trying
Silvestri with a 21 lap 5:01.9 pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 21 lap
trying to get by.
5:07.1 pace.
He's got some clearance in front of him. Let's finish strong, guys. It's Jacob, Garrett, Paulie now in third. It's Matt, Ron, Ryan Freeman, Tyler, Brian. 1:35 remaining. Very busy hobby shop. I hope you guys are picking up gear so you can come and race with us. 1:20 remaining. It's Jacob, Garrett, Paul, Matt, Ronnie. 1:10 remaining.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:09.8 pace, Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 5:06.1 pace, and Garrett Crescitelli with a 21 lap 5:06.5 pace.
Seconds. It's Jacob trying to reset this thing. He's trying to be a big daddy this weekend in Stadium Truck. It's one of his favorite classes.
Ron Spinelli done with an 18 lap 5:0.8 result. Tyler Hess done with a 16 lap 5:01.2
Keep
result.
going, keep going.
Paul Silvestri done with a 21 lap 5:04.9 result.
Ronnie, you gonna be ready?
Garrett Crescitelli done with a 21 lap 5:05.3 result. Ryan Freeman done with an 18 lap
Jake.
5:05.2 result.
And Jake at the end, look at him, 22.510. He will reset it. It was Paulie with 21 laps and Garrett with 21.
All drivers are finished.
All right, here we go.
Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5:10.1 result.
How about Silver Can coming up? Silver Can, almost 8 drivers. Oh yeah. Hang in there, guys. We've got 2 more races, and that will close out first round action.
Race order is: Car 1, Joe Grant.
Almost 3 hours to do
Car 2,
that.
Jason Murphy. Car 3, Sean Gauthier. Car 4, Rick Miller. Car 5, Ron Spinelli. Car 6, Ryan Heath. Car 7, Chris Bermuda. Rick Miller.
It's basically an old V4. Yeah. And what I like about it, we run the tires, the body, we run this. Is that right? Yeah, we just did. I got it a little bit.
Joe Grenko. Sean Gauthier. Alex Varela. Chris Ramuta. Ron Spinelli.
All right, guys, we're parking them over on the tabletop. I know you guys want to run them forever, but we need to park them over at the tabletop corner. Marshall, stand by. Only Jason across. Jason, only Jay.
Jason Murphy. Brian Heath.
All right, everybody's checked in. Again, I got Chris up there. We're gonna help him out. All right, thank you. All right, marshals are in place. All right, it's going to be Joe at the tone. Let's have fun. Less than 5. Go Jay. Sean. Rick. Ronnie. Brian. Chris. And Alex. Some of you guys even match your paint job from your current buggies. I love it. All right, guys, we're on the way. Just run laps. Here we go. Good stuff early on. Just run laps. Go from there. Ron Spinelli early on, followed by Chris, Joe, Jason, Rick, Alex, Sean, and Brian. Still early in the game. Your leader down the straight coming off of turn 1. Good stuff, good stuff.
After
Trying to
1
get locked
minute,
in.
the top drivers are Ron Spinelli.
Here he comes down the
with an
straightaway.
18
That is
lap
your leader.
5:08.6 pace. Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:09.1 pace. And Joe Grenko with an 18 lap 5:12.2 pace.
So it's Chris, Jay, Ronnie now in third, Alex, Joe, Sean, Rick, and Brian. Just to give you an idea of the lap times here. Alex Varela, 15.6. It's Chris with a 16.6. Jason with a 16.2. Ronnie with a 17.2. Joe with a 19.2. Sean, 21.3 last lap. Rick Miller, 18.7. Brian Heath, 22. Following up a 19.4. But it's all Alex Varela clipping him off mid-15s. He's on an early 19.515. Chris on an 18. Jason on an 18. Ronnie on an 18. Your leader, now Alex, down the straightaway, coming up on traffic. Off of turn 1.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 19 lap 5:13.3 pace. Chris Tramuta with an 18 lap 5:0.6 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:05.4 pace. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 19 lap 5:10.6 pace, Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:04.8 pace, and Chris Tramuta with an 18 lap 5:06.6 pace.
Coming up on a minute 20. It's Alex. Pretty much winning it from the tone. He's on 19. Thank you, traffic. You know his colors. There he goes down the straightaway.
Yo, it's vintage. Thing, I'm looking good.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Varela with the 19 lap 508.2 pace, Chris Dramutak with an 18 lap 505.4 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 509.8 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Alex, Chris, Jason, Joe, Ronnie, top 5. He's on a 17.09. Following up a 17.507 pace. Rick on a 15. Sean on a 15. Brian on a 15. But it's all Alex. 30 seconds remaining. It's going to be our Splash is coming up next. I'm telling you. You can rent one on your way over to this track and participate in today's tournament. So again, thank you so much, guys, for right here. We got them. Yep. Thank you. Alex taking the service road. No one in front, leader. Keep going, everybody still on the clock. Keep going.
503.5 result.
Ronnie, the first one done.
Chris Dramutak done with 18 lap
Ronnie getting 17 laps elevated fourth.
Jason Murphy done with 18 lap 511.6 result. Rick Miller done with a 15 lap 510.5 result.
I hope I didn't hear
Sean
any
Routine
too
done with a
violent.
15 lap 519.1 result. Alex Varela done with a 19 lap 510.3
And it was Alex at
result.
the end, 19, 510. It was Chris with 18 and Jason holding on third with 18 laps at 5:11. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 20. Box stock slash.
It has come down to this.
Race order is
First round action, one more race,
Car
guys.
2 Bob Moran. Car 3
It's going to be a box stock slash.
Car 4 Cold
It's
Leaks.
time to have fun.
Car 5 Lewis Cuddiba. Car 6 Matt Faber. Car 7 Luke Mendelshon. Luke Mendelshon. Matt Faber.
All right, guys. All right, just going over the transponders here. Stay tuned.
Lewis Cuddiba.
All right, guys, let's park them over on the tabletop corner, and when I call you, just come across the line here, and then you can go and make your way back up. All right, Oni Hunter. All right, so let's get Bob Moran, only Bob Moran.
Bob Moran.
Only Brian Heath.
Ryan Heath.
Cole, only Cole.
Gold Legacy. Hunter Heath.
Oh, the guy with the red sweater?
I want to make sure you count it. Can you go across the line, orange? That's Matt? That's Matt, right? Okay. All right, everybody's checked in, and that's Luke. Okay. All right, so it's going to be Hunter, Bob, Brian, Cole, Lewis, Matt, and Luke. Before we get started, we got some time. Before we get started, I just want to share something with you because I found this out in the middle of our wildfire. We made an announcement about this class, and I get really excited about this class because it really does open up the gateway for people to come, arrive, drive something, you can rent something. One of our drivers up there not only decided to want to get into this class, he went over to the shop, bought a brand new setup for the transponder, and he's racing with us today. I'll let you know who that is in the second round, but let's give a shout out to people that just arrived, not only drive, but just pick up some gear along the way and come out and continue racing, adding to their race program. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, so it's going to be Hunter, followed by Bob, it's Brian, it's Cole, Lewis, Matt, and Luke. Hunter, you're going at the tone. Go, Bob. Brian. Cole. Lewis. Matt. Luke. Almost ready to needle.
He did come back.
4:15 remaining, still early in the game. If you're new to this and you're running this for the first time, this is what we do for 5 minutes. Just try to keep it in the middle. It's an obstacle course. Do the best you can. It's the smiles at the end that I love.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 14-lap 5:17.4 pace, Bob Moran
You're running,
with a 13-lap
your buggy look good,
5:12.1
man.
pace, and Hunter Heath with a 11-lap 5:02.5 pace.
Good stuff. They're out there racing, getting some experience. Hopefully, I don't know, not only run slashes, but pick up a buggy along the way. Just your journey starts with these cars right here. It started with me, Grasshopper, back in 87. 86, 87. I think I got it in 86, but I was driving in 87. Plastic body, yep, they're clearing them off the tabletop. We're coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go. Again, you're watching race number 20.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 12-lap 5:0.1 pace, Bob Moran with a 12-lap 5:20.7 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 12-lap 5:23.5 pace.
Treat yourself if you do it all. I am.
How far away are you? Too far.
March Madness is gonna be all on. I can use that as
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 13-lap 5:22.8 pace, Bob Moran with a 12-lap 5:10.9 pace, and Brian Heath with a 12-lap 5:13.6 pace.
110 remaining. I'm a fan too. I'm looking on, but it's Luke on top. He's on an early 12. Brian on a 12. Bob on a 12. Then it's Lewis on 11. Hunter on 11. Matt on
1
11.
minute
Wow,
left.
good
4
stuff.
minutes,
Pretty
1
close.
second. The top drivers are Luke Mendelssohn with a 12 lap
Pick up a
501.8
kid today. We got him in stock. You can rent them
12 lap
too.
506.2 pace, and Bob Moran with a 12 lap
With a
524.4
transponder,
pace.
charge your battery, be out and racing. 40 seconds.
Better than none.
I want to get started a little bit before 2 o'clock. Probably be like a 5-minute break. Get the reshuffle. Took us 3 hours to clear one round. Took us 1 hour alone just to do the stock portion of buggy. Good to see you guys out and about. Good stuff. 55 entries alone for that class. Time has expired. Keep going. I know you want to keep going. I know you want to keep
Bob Moran
going.
done with the 11 lap 5 0.7 result.
Maybe we'll make it a 6-minute main. I don't know. Keep going.
Brian Heath done with a 12 lap
The only
505.5
person
result.
done is Bob and Brian. Everybody else keep racing to the tabletop corner. Keep racing. That's allowed.
Luke Mendelssohn done with a 12 lap 508.6 result.
Pick up a truck today. You'll be
Bruce
racing with
Kennedy done
us.
with a 12 lap 515.1 result.
Waiting for Matt.
Done with a 11 lap 525.9 result.
And at the
All
end,
drivers
it was
are finished.
Brian taking it down, setting up early TQ 12.505. It was Luke with 12. And how about Lewis on the lead lap with 12 laps? And that will conclude first round action.
What are you bringing it all for me for?
You wanted me to see.
Yeah, you got time to get out.
People asking about my thing. Don't ask me. You're asking the wrong person. If it was me, I'll just tell you. Wait my minute.
All right, check it out on your phones, guys. It was that quick.
Up next, race number 1.
Live RC.
WD stock buggy.
I don't want to blow my own horn, but I'm telling you.
Race order is
Get in this
Car 1
reshuffle.
Alex Galensky.
Good stuff.
Car 2
We're getting
Matt.
started in 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes.
Car 4 Hunter Heath. Car 5 Chris Wimet.
Live
Car 6
RC.
Lewis L. Car 7 Danny Vial.
Again, reshuffle. Check it out on Live RC. Go to RC Madness, then go to February Freeze Trophy event. We got the new heat. Check it out, round 2. As the road to the show starts immediately. First round, first race. Got a car upside down over at the start of the straight. Keep it on the inside. Got a car upside down at the entrance of the straight. Watch it, guys. Keep it tight on the entrance of the straight.
I got some line for a couple.
It's a great topic. You know what? Sound like a developer in New York. Yeah. All day long.
All right, I either had Mason or Sarah so far enjoying a little bit of a break, but they'll be making their way to tech. Stand by. Join us for our first race. It's going to be, well, it was Alex. Then we go to Matt, Colt, Hunter, Chris, Lewis, and Danny. So again, it's going to be Matt S, Colt. It's going to be Hunter Heath, Chris, Lewis L, and Danny. That's my lineup coming up next. should be headed to tech.
You're race 3.
All right, guys, one more minute. I want to get started on time. One more minute. Mason, you're over at tech. Mason, you're over at tech. Okay. I don't want to overwhelm them. Thank you, buddy. We love you. "40 seconds of open practice. Again, I want to get started on time. There's only 5 minutes. Got a car stuck over at the entrance of the straight.
Yeah. I'm gonna eliminate it. Okay.
All right, guys, clear the track, clear the track. Here we go. Race number 1. You should be clearing tech. Marshals for this race. It's going to be my box stock slash. If you just race your slash, I need you to come out of Marshall. If you just race your slash, I need you to come out of Marshall. As the road to the show starts with you.
Oh, I have to get my husband to school back.
Figure it out. Got it?
Gold Legacy.
But I don't rent my own car. I only rent Eli's here.
You use your tools when you rent my car. And then I'll use mine one day.
I need to set a neighbor color green, not pink. Believe it or not, it's not my favorite color.
She wants her own tools, by the way.
I want my own tools.
No. Marriage is hustling.
Renting on her own
Underneath.
cars, that would be better.
That's right. That looks. I love it.
All right, clear the track. I'll need drivers for this race.
Good job.
Again, it's going to be Matt, Colt, Hunter, Chris, Louie, and Danny. Well, Danny not, so.
So take a piece off the slats before you. Speed secrets, buddy. Speed secrets. Well, I don't want to dance on this.
Again, it's Matt, Colt, Hunter, Chris, and Lewis.
We have never danced, not once.
Chris Women.
I like it.
You're missing out on something. I love that.
Got my marshals in position. All right. You ready, Colt? You ready to have fun, buddy? All right, good stuff. So it's going to be Matt, followed by Colt, Hunter, and Chris. Marshals are live. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Matt at the tone. Go, Colt. Hunter. And Chris. Come on, Chris, take advantage. You got a lot of room to play, buddy. Here we go. And we're underway, round 2. Oh, yeah. Like Kool-Aid. Very quiet start. I know there's only 4 cars, but it's going to be Jacob, Jason Lean, CJ, Don Goncalves, Bob Moran, Matt Faber, and John Tamayo. You should be clearing tech. You're up next. As the road to the show continues. Remember, I'm taking 7 guaranteed, 2 pumps, 7 guaranteed. It will be a grid of 9 for my main event tonight. That's going to be race number 20. Who's it going to be?
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 5:11.5 pace, Matt S. with a 16 lap 5:12.6 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 12 lap 5:24.7 pace.
Right, just front laps.
What's going on today, buddy? I came here yesterday. What do you gotta do?
It's Chris on top, 25-14. Matt on a 15, Hunter on a 12. It was Colt on a 10. Looks like he's out after 1 lap. Again, you're watching second round action. This is heat number 1 of the 8 two-wheel drive stock buggy as we're approaching 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Chris.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 5:12.9 pace, Matt S. with a 14 lap 5:05.4 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 12 lap 5:25.1 pace.
Well, that's 3 off that. We're top 3 in every video.
Don't forget, all 20 mains, if it is 20 mains, top 3 going home with hardware. We also have our TQ plaques to hand out, so please be there at the very, very end.
You're welcome. Whoa. When I know what I'm doing. When I know what I'm doing.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 5:12.6 pace, Matt S. with a 16 lap 5:18.6 pace, and Hunter Heath with a 11 lap 5:0 flat pace.
Yes. I know where could ask me for a Lucy arms. And you were them?
Okay.
I'm not. I know.
Say it.
I love that.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Chris Wimet with a 20 lap 5:13.7 pace, Matt S. with a 16 lap 5:11.3 pace, and Hunter Heath with an 11 lap 5:0.4 pace.
Oh yeah, minus
Why
1
still?
lap. No, I think we'll break it. I think it's Yeah, no, I want to go on. Joe can put it on.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Mays holding it down, over in tech, good stuff. But it's Chris on top, 25-13 pace. Matt S on a 16, it's Hunter on a 12, 20 seconds. We started with 7, then there was 3. Finish strong, guys, finish strong. You're watching race number 1, second round action. It's stock buggy, the first of 8 heats. Nope. Blame it on the wing. 2 seconds.
Minus 2 lap. You missed the car.
Every time you
He's getting really good at one.
Hunter Heath done with a 12 lap 5:0.1 result.
Keep going, Chris and Matt, keep going.
Right now.
Matt S. done with a 16 lap 5:14.1 result.
All right, Chris closing it out. He was on a 20. And he
All
finishes that
drivers
way.
are
Good
finished.
stuff,
Chris
25-17.
Wimet
It was
done with a
Matt with
20 lap
16 and Hunter
5:17.5 result.
with 12. All right, guys, race number 2. They're making the way. Here we go.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Jason Lee. Car 3 CJ Wallet. Car Car 4 Donald Goncalves. Car 5 Bob Moran. Car 6 Matt Faber. Car 7 John Tamayo. Jason Lee. Jacob Saucier. Donald Goncalves.
Yeah, Donald.
Right, have the grid checked in.
Yeah, Jake.
I need marshals, come on, volunteer marshals for the last one, come on. I need my drivers and some volunteers, come on. You guys dictate the pace. I'm just here holding the mic. I need marshals over at the hobby shop, one in the middle.
Oh yeah. Now what you like?
Again, it's going to be Jacob, Jason, CJ, Donald, Bob Moran, Matt Faber, and John Tamayo. Oh, checking them in. Thank you, HP. Going to need another marshal over near the hobby shop, one in the middle. Hobby shop, one in the middle. Not in the hobby shop, you know, whatever. Anyway, in the corner, near the hobby shop,
Bob Moran.
one in the middle.
But hey, I got in touch with you. I had to do some digging. Let me tell you what, to find you. But I appreciate you reaching out.
John Tamayo.
I would have never gotten
All right, waiting for CJ and Matt. Matt Faber, CJ? Nope.
Yes.
Oh, you're trying to clear tech? Okay. I need one more in the middle, guys. One more in the middle.
Only three of us here. Only three of us here.
One of you three is going to help me out?
Yeah, I'll send you a
In
picture.
the middle? Chris, you going in the middle?
Hey, thank you so
Okay.
much. I appreciate it. I'm looking forward to doing work.
All right, ambitious.
Oh wait, yeah, you
Thank
go.
you, man.
Can you believe that what they're doing here, Adam? Just to pick a side or corner? All right, thank you, Nikki. All right, we still have drivers still clearing tech. Thank you, buddy.
You don't want to be.
All right, it should be a grid of 7. CJ, he's making his way. So we got Jacob. Whoever went by is not counting. You're not counting. Somebody check that out. HP, can you check it out? See if he's flashing? He's not counting. Matt Faber, where are you? Should. I mean, he was here earlier. He got up to that spot. I'm going to have to get started. Maybe he's out here, but he's getting lunch. Nope. All right, let's see if you're counting. Make your way up. It's all about the details, guys. All this downtime, make sure you come out correct. You're still not counting. Now, one thing. Okay. Again, if you're joining us on Live RC, we're getting set for race number 2, round 2. Thank you so much for checking out the action on this Sunday. They say it's starting to get warm outside, but I'll take whatever, as long as it's dry. Nothing. Sit on the right. Nothing, no color, no nothing. I mean, I can let you run. You can just run laps, but you won't get out of here. I mean, you won't get out of this heat. I want you to count.
Yeah, I mean, I'll run it regardless of practice.
Okay.
But if my transponder doesn't work.
Okay. Yeah, I would just run it and then just try to figure out the transponder situation for the rest of the night. All right, it's a shame. Just not working. But it's going to be Jacob's going to kick things off. Then we go to Jason. It's CJ, Don, Bob, and John. Marshall's looking live. It's Jacob at the tone. Go Jason. CJ, Don, Bob, and John. Done, man.
Full track,
All right, guys, just run laps. Go from there. Don't overthink it. Let's get to a nice groove. Jacob trying to race it out of the cellar. Got no one in front, my friend. No one in front. Besides that car coming off of turn one, you got no one in front. You're blue and silver. That is your early leader. Give him room. All right, game on. Let's do it. It's Jacob, John, Jason, Don, Bob, CJ. Still early in the game. 50 seconds in. Drivers for race number 3.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 506.4 pace, Jason Ling with a 18 lap 517.2 pace, and John Tamayo with a 17 lap 507.4 pace.
Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Eli, Renato, Dana, Sean Gutler. We got Bob, Kevin West, and Brian Heath. You should be intact. You should be intact. 3:30 remaining. It's Jacob, 22.504. Give you an idea where you are in the world. He's currently on a reset, trying to beat an 06. He's currently on an 04. So Jacob running the blue and silver, no one in front.
No, Jacob. Stop it.
Good stuff. Ryan, cheering you on. Good stuff, good stuff.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 506.1 pace, Jason Ling with an 18 lap 517.4 pace, and Donald Goncalves with a 17 lap 504.4 pace.
Your leader coming up on traffic. He is flirting with reset. Coming off of turn 1, that is the blue and silver. He is running on reset. Keep it cool, keep it cool. Coming off the tabletop. You're running too close. Okay. 2:15 remaining. It's Jacob doing everything right. 22.07 now. Jason on an 18, John on a 17, Don on a 17. It's Bob on a 16. Lock in, guys, lock in. We're coming up on 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 509.2 pace, Jason Ling with an 18 lap 512.8 pace, and John Tamayo with a 17 lap 503.4 pace.
Jacob at a 13.5, Jason Ling 18.3, John in third, 17.0, Bob 17.4 last lap, Dom at an 18.4, but it's all Jacob trying to race it to the A main. With 1:30 remaining, your leader coming off the tabletop, no one in front, trying to maximize. He's currently on a 22.07, trying to beat an 06.4. Got no one in front. Coming off the tabletop, coming up on the burgundy car, that's your leader, taking the inside, nice piece of driving. Finish strong, 1:10 remaining.
You're reset. You didn't work off this. You're reset.
No.
You're gonna get 23.
After 4 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 506.8 pace, John Tamayo with an 18 lap 516 flat pace, and Jason Ling with an 18 lap 516.3 pace.
Yeah, that is going to be better.
I helped him way too much.
Your leader taking the inside, nice piece of driving, getting away from that fluorescent. So it's Jacob, John, Jason, top 3 RJs. We got Chinese food delivery. It looks really yummy. Chinese food delivery right over here.
What's the name of that?
No? Oh, it's 508-840-9344. That phone number sound familiar? Chinese food delivery. Smells amazing. That's yours? 3 seconds. Bring it home. Bring it home.
No, Jacob, don't do it.
Jason Lee done with a 17-lap 502 flat result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22-lap 506.2 result.
Wow, wow.
1.5 result.
Just waiting for John.
Done with a 17-lap 507 flat result. All
And at
drivers
the end, Jacob Saucier, what can I say? Racing out of the cellar. How about a 22.506.2? And new TQ, Jason with 17 laps and Don with 17. Again, Chinese food delivered. Try here in tech.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 8. Race order is: Car 1 Eli Rodriguez. Car 2 Renato Araujo. Car 3 Dana Legacy. Car 4 Sean Gauthier. Car 5 Fodor Zappi. Car 6 Kevin West. Car 7 Brian Heath. Renato Araujo.
Again, Chinese food delivered right here. Chinese food, where are you?
Fodor Zappi.
Chinese food.
Sean Gauthier.
Anybody order
Brian
Chinese
Heath.
food right here?
If not, he's probably out of town. He's seen Rose just go.
Jen just waiting for Dana. Need my marshals, all hands on deck. I need you. Again, Chinese food, anyone? Oh.
You gotta come one day and race.
Again, we're on the whole knee pattern for Dana. Okay, okay. I hear you. So it's going to be Eli in the number 1. It's Renato number 2. Sean number 3. 5 number 4. It's Kevin number 5 and Brian number 6. We got a car upside down off the tabletop. Come on, guys. I need a village of marshals. Come on, where are you guys? Part of the package today is you drive, put your radios down, make sure your equipment is off, come out and marshal. You know the drill. Some of you guys have been doing it for half your life. Come on. Don't scream at marshals when they're not there to pick up your cars. Me and HB once again helping me out. Joe Valor helping me out. The rest of you guys, I don't know what's wrong. I need another marshal. Do we have one right up here, Joe? Yeah. We do? Okay. All right, because I'm feeling another one near the ramp to help out with Joe. But, all right, be patient with my marshals. It's going to be Eli at the tone. Less than 5. Go Renato. Dana. Sean. Bod. Kevin. And Brian. We're on the way. All right, hell of a start. I like it. Race number 4, heat number 4. They're clean tech. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be James Cogswell, Rick, Tim, Frank the Butcher, Rick Miller, Lewis, and Sarah. That's my lineup coming up next. Thank you, Marshall. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Eli on top, followed by Bod and Sean.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eli Rodriguez with a 19-lap 502.6 pace, Sean Gauthier with a 17-lap 506.3 pace, and Fodor Zappi with a 17-lap 511.4 pace.
Well, Mike will be up. I'll be the first one to watch.
You watch my
We're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's Eli.
After 2 minutes,
Keep it
the
cool,
top
buddy.
drivers
Keep
are
it cool.
Eli Rodriguez with an 18-lap 501.4 pace, Boger Zabi with a 17-lap 507.3 pace, and Renato Araujo with a 16-lap 502 flat pace.
Keep it in the middle. Don't lose that momentum. Lock in. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good things will happen if you stay off that piping. That piping is not your friend. It's Eli, though, still leading his brigade, 18.507. Bond on a 17.09. It's Brian on a 17.05. Now moving up to that 2 spot. Renato in 4th on a 17. Sean on a 17. Kevin on a 16. Coming up on 205.
No, in the last layout, we had a wall.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eli Rodriguez with an 18-lap 514.2 pace, Brian Heath with a 17-lap 505.4 pace, and Renato Araujo with a 17-lap 515.7 pace.
A minute 40 remaining. It's Eli, 7-second lead over Renato. It's Brian in 3rd, 1:35 remaining. You're watching second round action. Currently, race number 3. 8 heats alone today for stock buggy. A minute 15 remaining. Getting a little bunched up over at staging as our next group of guys getting set to do battle. 105 remaining.
right in front of your foot. Clear. What? The clear thing right in front.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Eli Rodriguez with an 18-lap 515.7 pace, Renato Araujo with a 17-lap 5.08 pace, and Sean
Landed a helicopter
with a
there.
17-lap 508.2 pace.
40 seconds remaining. Eli pretty much leading it from the tone. It's Renato in 2nd. Sean in 3rd. Then we go to Kevin, Brian. 5, 35 seconds. Race number 4, getting set. Remember, you only get 2 tries at it. Who's it going to be? Remember, I'm taking 7 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the road to the show continues. 20 seconds. Wow. Sporting the new Air Marshals.
I try not to step on that.
10 seconds.
Like, if you try not to.
3 seconds. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Everybody's still on the clock. Bring it home. You never know. Keep going. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going.
Sean Gauthier done with a 17-lap 508.5
Keep
result.
going. Bring it home. Bring it
Brian
home.
Heath done with a 17-lap 505 flat result. Kevin West
Looks
done
like
with a
everybody's starting to
17-lap
raise. Bring it home.
5.9
Bring it
result.
home. Waiting for Eli. Ready for Renato.
17-lap 517.4 result. Eli Rodriguez done with an 18-lap 513 flat result.
And at the end, it was Renato taking it down, just edging out Eli by 2 tenths. It was Eli coming in 2nd with 18, and Brian with 17. Come on, guys.
Actually, I can't allow that, but I don't.
Up next, race number 4. 2 WD stock buggy.
But if the transfer
P4 of 8.
you gotta.
Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Rick Peters. Car 3 Tim Powers. Car 4 Frank the Butcher. Car 5 Rick Miller. Car 6 Louis Cuddiday. Car 7 Sarah Otto. Frank the Butcher. Rick Peters. Louis Cuddiday. Rick Miller. Sarah Otto. James Cogswell. Tim Powers.
Hey, HP, I know you couldn't wait to race, but you're not in this one. You're with a faster group.
Go out and get mine out of my car.
What's this guy?
What's up, Steve Austin?
Yeah, that boy.
That boy, hang in there.
Right now.
My marshal's looking alive. I need another marshal near the compressor or over at the T. Can I get one more marshal off the T? And I need one right here in the corner. Thank you.
It's been different.
One off the T. Over near the compressor, near, can I get one more? Someone? Again, I'm on a holy pattern. I can't start without my marshals. Right off the T. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, where the T, yeah, where it meets. You can even sit down if you want. Thank you, buddy. All right, so it's going to be James, followed by Rick. It's Tim, Frank, Rick Miller, Lewis, and Sarah. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. James at the tone. Go, Rick Pierce. It's Tim. Frank. Rick Miller. Lewis. Sarah. And we're on the way. We're coming up on a minute. It's James on top, followed by Tim and Frank. Again, you're watching race number 4, heat number 4.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20-lap 5:02.5 pace, Tim Powers with a 19-lap 5:01.3 pace, and Frank the Butcher with a 19-lap 5:03.6 pace.
Drivers for our next race is going to be James. Nope. Right, it's going to be Justin Pierce, Danny, Rich DiPaolo, Jason Murphy, Omar, Joe Cranko, HP. That's my lineup coming up next. Should be clearing tech.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20-lap 5:02.2 pace, Tim Powers with a 20-lap 5:15.5 pace, and Frank the Butcher with a 19-lap 5:05.5 pace.
Thank you for the hustle, guys. I appreciate you guys. 2:45 remaining. You're watching race number 4, two-wheel drive stock buggy heat number 4. And it's James. 8-second lead over Frank. Good to see Frank out and about. 19.504 pace. Tim on a 19.505. It's Rick Pierce on an 18. Rick Miller on an 18. Lewis on an 18. Sarah on a 17 with 2:20 remaining. Little past the halfway. Come on, guys, lock in. We're coming up on 2 minutes.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20-lap 5:05.2 pace, Frank the Butcher with a 19-lap 5:03.8 pace, and Tim Powers with a 19-lap 5:15.1 pace.
1 minute. Hanging out with my buddy Legend.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are James Coxwell with a 20 lap 5:10.8 pace, Frank the Butcher with a 19 lap 5:03.7 pace, and Tim Powers with a 19 lap 5:07.7 pace. Rick Pierce done with an 18 lap 5:03.3 result. Tim Powers done with an 18 lap 5:01.1 result. James Coxwell done with a 20 lap 5:09.7 result. Frank the Butcher done with a 19 lap 5:05.1 result. Rick Miller done with an 18 lap 5:10 flat result. Louis Cuddivan done with an 18 lap 5:10.3 result.
And at the end, it was James taking it down 25:09. It was Frank with 19 laps and Tim with 18. Good run, guys.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 5. 2 WD stock buggy. E5 of 8. Race order is: Car 1 Justin Cares. Car 2 Danny Bailiff. Car 3 Rich DePaola. Car 4 Jason Murphy. Car 5 Omar R. Car 6 Joe Grenko. Car 7 HP. Omar R. Justin Cares. HP. Danny Bailiff. Joe Grenko. Rich DePaola. Jason Murphy. Dana Legacy.
All right, it's going to be Justin, followed by Danny. It's Rich, Jason, Omar, Joe, HB, and Dana. Let's see about the marshalling situation. Okay. Got somebody over at the tee. All right. So it's going to be Justin who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Danny. It's Rich, Jay, Omar, Joe, HB, and Dana. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count. Justin at the tone. Go Danny. Rich. Jason. Omar. Joe. HB. And Dana. We're underway. Marshall, stay sharp. As the road to the show continues, we're watching race number 5 of 8. 8 heats alone for stock buggy today. 2:30 in the afternoon, we're running on the carpet. Thank you so much for coming out. Live RC, if you're checking out the action, thank you so much for joining us on this Sunday afternoon. Can't make my way over to the computer, check the chat, but still check in from time to time and let us know how you feel. Wish you were here. 20 heats for qualifying.
After 1 minute,
It's a record
the top
breaker.
drivers are HP with a 21 lap 5:10.7 pace, Omar R. with a 20 lap 5:02.3 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 20 lap 5:08 flat pace.
Again, don't forget, guys, just a reminder, all mains, whether it's 18, 19, or 20, top 3 of every main goes home with hardware. When I say hardware, it's trophies. So please stick around to the very end. I'd love to take a picture. Love to give you your award. Some of you guys wait multiple mains to get to the next one. So again, top 3 going home with hardware. Please stick around to the very end. 3:10 remaining. It's HP 25-13. Danny on 19. Justin on 19. We're coming up on 2 minutes down.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are HP with a 20 lap 5:10.7 pace, Danny Baylor with a 19 lap 5:0.2 pace, and Justin Peters with a 19 lap 5:04.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Omar. 25:08. HP now on a 25:09. Danny on a 2014. Justin on a 20. Rich on a 19. Joe on a 19. Jason on a 19. It's Dana on an 18. 5:11. 2:32. Halfway there.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are HP with a 20 lap 5:06.2 pace, Omar R. with a 20 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Justin Peters with a 20 lap 5:13 flat pace.
One third remaining. It's HP. Omar. Justin. Danny. Good stuff. Nice battle on top. They're separated by 6 seconds. HP, Justin, and Omar. It's Danny in 4th. Jason in 5th. He's on a 19. Rich Paul on a 19. Joe on a 19. Dane on an 18. But it's all HP now. 5-second lead over Justin Pierce. It's Danny, Omar, Jason, Apollo. 105 remaining.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are HP with a 20 lap 5:04.6 pace, Justin Peters with a 20 lap 5:10.4 pace, and Danny Baylor with a 19 lap 5:02.3 pace.
I didn't run to the doctor.
35 seconds. HP trying to close it out. Justin Pierce. Again, top 3 drivers separated by 6 seconds. It's Danny in 3rd, Omar in 4th, Joe in 5th. 25 seconds.
That is my. What happens now? I'm talking about the difference. I would tell 5 S1.
Keep going, finish strong. Race number 6.
Justin Pierce done with a 20 lap 5:05.7 result.
This was a good qualifier. These guys running strong. It might be a little
Rich
preview
Apollo
of what's to
with a
come.
19 lap
Keep going.
5:09.3 result.
Still waiting for Danny, Joe,
20
Dana.
lap 5:04.2 result.
Danny, you're done.
Jason Murphy
Wait for
done
Joe.
with a 19 lap 5:09.1 result. Omar are done with a 19 lap 5:09 flat result. Danny Baylor
But it
done
was
with a 20
HP
lap
at the end,
5:14.7 result.
25:04. Justin, 25:05. And Dan, 5:14. Good one,
All
guys.
drivers are finished. Joe Grenko done with a 19 lap 5:27.1 result.
But my knee was then overproducing.
All right, race number 6.
on the back of the movie, so that hurt more. Yeah. If we get old grading up with
Up next, race number 6. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 6 of 8. Race order is: Car 1 Jason Leavier. Car 2 Ryan Hansen. Car 3 Ryan Freeman. Car 4 Rashad Tolliver. Car 5 Slowski.
Levi Marshall's calling, guys. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Chris Bermuda. Slowski. Ryan Hansen.
Half the field checked in.
Rashad Tolliver. Jason Leavier.
Oh, we're waiting for Ryan Freeman and Juliana to check in. Eddie Marshall's in the middle.
Ryan.
In the middle.
Juliana Lee.
I need one all at the driver's stand over at the tee.
He's really good. He got
Yep, right there's good. And I got Hector in the middle.
We have somebody here.
You have Rock and Rich there.
I'll tell you what, Joe, can you go over to that other? You can do the duel with Hector? Yeah. Want that jump there? Appreciate you. All right, everybody's checked in as the rotating show continues. This time it's with Jason in the number 1 spot, followed by Ryan Hansen. Then it's Ryan Freeman, Rashad, Slowski, Chris, Juliana, and CJ. All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Chris.
I'll see what else.
It's Jason at the tone. Go Ryan. Ryan Freeman. Rashad. Slowski. Chris. Juliana. And CJ. Hell of a start. Here we go. Who's going to step it up? So far, the big step up was Jacob. Epic. Thank you, Marshall. Come on, guys. Lock in early. Come on. Drivers for our next race, you should be in tech. Ryan Soler, AC, Anders, Andrew, Kurt Anderson, Luke, Joshua. That's my lineup. It should be out of tech. Nope, not gonna work that way.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Leavier with a 21 lap 5:12.7 pace, Chris Bermuda with a 20 lap 5:05 flat pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:13 flat pace.
Remember, I'm taking 7 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Jason on top. He's flirting with a name. Slowski on a 19, Chris on a 19, Rashad on an 18, Juliana on an 18, Ryan on a 16. That's Ryan Hansen. Ryan Freeman on a 16, CJ on a 16. But it's all Jason. 3:20 remaining. Again, 7 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It will be a grid of 9 for our main event tonight. Who's it going to be? As the road to the show continues. Two minutes down, 3 to go. It's Jason.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jason Leavier with a 20 lap 5:0.6 pace, Slowski with a 19 lap 5:01.5 pace, and Chris Bermuda with a 19 lap 5:05 flat pace.
Jason with a 14.4, Slowski with a 14.6, Chris with a 14.6, Rashad with a 14.6. Yeah, they're clipping them off. Juliana in 5th with a 15 flat. Ryan Hansen with a 14.8. It's Ryan Freeman with a 15.4. CJ with an 18.3, but it's all Jason. Slowski helping his cars with a 14 flat, still in that number 2 spot. 25.10 to pace. 2:20 remaining. But it's all Jay. Again, you're watching race number 6. We got 2 more heats, guys. 2 more heats. Off stock buggy. Remember, I'm taking 7 guaranteed off the 2 rounds of qualifying. Then you're going to have to win your way into those last spots, 8 and 9.
2 minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Jason Leapier with a 21 lap 5:12.1 pace, Chris Kermutok with a 20 lap 5:08.9 pace, and Rashawn Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:13.1 pace.
A minute 45 remaining. It's Jason still leading this brigade. 6.5 second lead over Chris. It's Rashad in third. Juliana now in fourth. She's about a half a second behind the number 3 car. It's Ryan Hansen in fifth. 19.507 the pace. Slowski on a 19.510. Ryan Freeman on a 19.514. Looks like CJ's out after 8 laps, but it's all Jason with 120 remaining. Again, race number 7 in staging. Good stuff, but a minute 10 remaining. Jason, Chris, Rashad, Ryan Hansen, Juliana, top 5.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Leapier with a 21 lap 5:11.4 pace, Chris Kermutok with a 20 lap 5:06 flat pace, and Rashad Tolliver with a 20 lap 5:12.1 pace.
Got some on-road action going behind me. Good stuff. Good to see them come out and practice a bit. 30 seconds remaining in this one. It's Jason on top. That'll put him 7th on the grid. 21.511 is the pace. Chris on a 25.06. Rashad on a 20.12. Ryan Hansen in 4th on a 20. Slowski on a 19. Juliana on a 19. Ryan Freeman on a 19. 10 seconds. Finish strong, guys. You never know. 10 seconds. Clap it up. That's allowed. 3 seconds. Bring it home. Bring it home.
Ryan Freeman done with a 19 lap 5:04.9
Chris
result.
has to go around one more
Jason
time.
Leapier done with a 20
Ryan
lap
Freeman, you're done.
5:11.2 result.
Juliana,
Ryan Hansen
just
done
waiting for
with a 20
Slowski
lap
and Chris. Slowski and
5:11.7
Chris.
result. Juliana Lean done with a 19 lap 5:02 flat result. Rashad Tolliver done with a 20 lap 5:09.
That's a race at the end. It was Jason taking it down, 21.511. It was Rashad with 20 and Slowski with 20.511. So Jason, great run, 21.511. I'll put him 6 on the grid. Let's see if
All
it
drivers
holds.
are finished. Up next, race number 7. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 7 of 8. Race order is Car 1 Ryan Solaire F. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Anders Rigstad. Car 4 Andrew Srekoven. Car 5 Kurt Anderson. Car 6 Luke Mendelshawn. Car 7 Joshua Stewart. Joshua Stewart. Luke Mendelshawn.
Space yourselves apart, guys. Allow yourself some space out there. You're not racing each other yet. Still waiting for Anders, Andrew, Kurt.
Anders Rigstad. Andrew Srekoven.
All right, just waiting for Kurt. Checking the transponder here. Like you didn't count. You did not count. And I want you to count, 'cause I know you're fast.
Yeah.
I need marshals. Let's go. You want to switch it with your other car? Still nothing. Switch it with your other car. You got time. I want you to count. You're one of my fast guys.
I wish I still had mine. I had an RC Forever project one. Every night. Yeah. What he listed it for sale a while ago. I think he still has it. I'm not gonna buy it. Well,
All right, I want to make sure everybody's counting.
Guys,
On road racer.
he was on the drive. He's coming in Thursday. That's what you got right. He's coming in Thursday. He's staying at my house till Sunday.
Well, you can race here. It says on road. No, it's not.
Again, we're on a holding pattern for Kurt. I want to make sure he's counting. He's been having troubles with his transponder.
And then this. That's why
Yeah, he's almost out. You're not ready to go. So I put in the rules, the mini national, there will be 2 minutes, a strict 2-minute time gap between races. If you are not ready, you will go and put back.
Kurt Anderson.
Be prepared to continue racing.
101.
All right, everybody's counting and everybody's ready to go. Let's take a deep breath here. Marshals, stay super sharp.
All right, hey, yeah.
It's going to be Ryan Soler in the number 1 spot, followed by AC. Then it's Anders, Drew, Kurt, Luke, and Joshua. Gentlemen, I wish you all the best. Here we go. Remember, I'm only taking 7. Who's it going to be? It's Ryan at the tone. Go AC. Anders, Drew, Kurt, Luke, Joshua. And when I say let's lock in, let's do it. No excuse. Everything is right. Here we go. Clap it up, Heck. I hear you. And here we are, go. Come on, guys, work together. Yep. Watch it straight, keep it on the inside. Clear. 40 seconds in. AC, Andrew, Joshua, Luke, Anders, Ryan, Kurt. They're trying to beat a 22:06. AC early, 23:09. Here we go. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's AC, Andrew, and Josh.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 23-lap 5:08 flat pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:09.8 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 21-lap 5:09.8 pace.
They're coming off the tabletop. AC 13.2, Andrew 13.8, Joshua at a 14.6, Andrews with a 14.6, Ryan Soler top 5, 15.3, Kurt Anderson with a 14.5, Luke with a 14.7. These guys, they're slicing and dicing. They're clipping them off, but it's AC 13.6, 23.507 to pace on reset. 3:15 remaining. It's Andrew on a 22:07, Josh on a 21, Anders on a 21, Ryan on a 20. Again, you're watching race number 7, second round action. We got one more heat of stock buggy as we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 23-lap 5:07 flat pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:10.4 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 21-lap 5:07.7.
Thank you, Marshall. Appreciate you. 2:45 remaining. AC 13.2. Fast lap 12.9. Lap number 6. Andrew 22.09. 13.8. It's Ryan in third on a 21. Anders on a 21. Josh top 5 on a 20. We're halfway there. 2:30 remaining. Lock in, guys. No excuses. Everything is right. Let's do it. Taking 7 guaranteed, 2 bumps from the lower lanes. Who's it going to be? AC with a 13.4. It's Andrew in second with a 13.9. Joshua with a 13.9. Ryan 14.2. Anders 14.6. They're clipping them off. Kurt with a 14.4. Luke with a 15.1. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are AC with a 23-lap 5:06.8 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22-lap 5:09.3 pace, and Ryan Solera with a 21-lap 5:11 flat pace.
1:45 remaining. Come on, guys. Lock in, lock in. Some great courtesy along the way. Marshall over it. Thank you. Yep. Perfect. You're clear after that. 1:30 remaining. AC, Andrew, Ryan, Joshua, Anders, Luke, Kurt. Who's it going to be? AC so far resetting it. If it ended right now is Andrew qualifying 4th on the grid. Joshua and Ryan top 10. They're looking at 8 and 9 respectively. But remember, I'm only taking 7. You're going to have to race and win your way to the show. 1:10 remaining. It's AC 13-4, Andrew 14-1, Joshua with 14 flat, Ryan 4th with a 14-2, Andrew top 5 with a 15-1.
The top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 5:07.3 pace, Andrew Srekovic with a 22 lap 5:10.6 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 21 lap 5:09 flat pace.
45 seconds remaining. Race number 8, our last heat of stock buggy. They're getting set to do battle. AC doing work. 23.507. Almost a full lap. He's competing. Got no one in front coming off of turn 1. No one in front. Trying to close it out strong. 13-2 last lap. 20 seconds remaining. It's Andrew in second with a 14 flat. Josh in third with a 14.6. He's on a 21.07. Ryan on a 21, Andrews on a 21, Kurt on a 19, Luke on a 19. 5 seconds. Close it out strong, guys. Close it out. Keep going. Race it. Race it. AC with the only one breaking 12.
Luke Mendelssohn done with a 19 lap 5:0.5.
Bring it home.
AC done with a 23 lap 5:07.9 result. Ryan Soliera done with a 21 lap 5:09.9 result. Andrew Srekovic done
That's a
with
race. Oh yeah, when the smoke cleared, AC taking it down. 23.507 and new TQ. Andrew with 22 laps at 5:10 and Josh with 21.
Finished. Kurt Anderson done with a 20 lap 5:13.
All right, race number 8.
Up next, race number 8. 2 WD stock buggy. Heat 8 of 8. Race order is: Car 1 Ryan Raimondo. Car 2 Garrett Kresicelli. Car 3 Jimmy James. Car 4 Alex Varela. Car 5 Landon Lupier. Car 6 Chicken.
Big guns are out today. They
Alex
can only take 7.
Landon Lupier.
I need my marshals. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. This is a big one right here. We are moments away of crowning our first star qualifier. Got a car upside down the middle. Car upside down the middle. I need my marshals. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Thank you, Joe. Once again, rockstar status. I need all hands on deck. So, Leah, I'll tell you what. Can you come in? Over to the tee. Over to the tee. Yeah, that coverage right there. It's better than just being in the corner. Thank you. All right, everybody else. Let's see. Okay. Got everybody else in place. Everybody's checked in. And so far, our top 7, other people doing work, but this is the grid right here. They're trying to get it back. It's going to be Ryan, followed by Garrett. Then we go to Jimmy. It's Alex, Landon, Chicken Little, and Matt B. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Ryan at the tone. Less than 5. Go Garrett. Jimmy. Alex. Landon. Jonathan. And Matt. Here we go, people. It's time to lock in. Show me what you got. Come on. Very quiet start. Joe trying to get to you. Come on, guys, lock in. Here we go. We're on about 40 seconds in. It's landed. 23.511, but Ryan, 23.511. It's game on. Your leader off the tabletop, all alone. Ryan, Garrett, Chicken Little, Landon, Alex, Jimmy, Matt.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 5:10.5 pace, Garrett Kresicelli with a 22 lap 5:09.6 pace, and Chicken Little with a 21 lap 501.4 pace.
Garrett, if you're missing your fan, I have it. I got your fan. Meanwhile, Ryan on top, 4.5 second lead over Landon. He's on a 22.13. Alex on a 21.03. Chicken on a 21.07. Jimmy on a 21. Matt on a 19, but it's all Ryan Raimundo. 23.08. Trying to beat an 07. 3:20 remaining. Your leader coming over turn 2. Off the jump. He's approaching the tabletop, coming up on traffic. Off the tabletop corner. These youngins came to play. Down the straight he goes. That is the dark color with some silver trim. Here we go, right there behind the white. Good stuff, good stuff.
2 minutes.
They're running each other correct.
Raimondo with a
Your leader
23
down the
lap
straight.
507.9 pace.
Taking a look on the
Alex
inside,
Morella
clear. Good
with a
piece of
22
driving.
lap
Wow.
509.6
A
pace.
2 for
And
2
Landon
turns.
Beer
Got no one in front, leader, no one in front.
5.5 pace.
It's time to put the charge. 2:40 remaining. Your leader, no one in front. Here we go. Ryan, 23.07. Alex on a 22.07. It's Landon in third on a 22. Jimmy on a 21. Chicken on a 21. Matt on an 18. $2:20 remaining. Ryan 13.3. Alex with a 13.2. Landon with a 13.8. Jimmy with a 14.7. Chicken with a 14.6. It's Matt with a 15 flat. 5 remaining. Again, your leader. Down the straightaway he goes. That's the black and silver.
2 minutes left.
No one in
3 minutes,
front.
1 second. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a
Good stuff.
23
That
lap
is a happy car.
508 pace. Alex Morella with a
Top
22 lap
qualifier. Currently my
505.6
number
pace.
2 driver
And
running
Landon
associated.
with a 22
Happy
lap
cars out there.
5.9 pace.
140 remaining. If you're at the hobby shop, pick up some gear, pick up some swag, but most of all, pick up a kit. You'll be racing in no time. You can spectate but participate. That's what it's all about. You don't go to a bowling alley and say, I'm just looking. 125 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. It's Ryan, Alex, Landon, Jimmy, Chicken, Matt, 115. Again, we are moments away of crowning our first star qualifier. You're watching race number 8. Don't showboat, that's for later. It's Ryan with a 13.3, Alex with a 13.4, Landon with a 13.9.
After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 508.3 pace. Alex Morella with a 22 lap
Your
503.3
leader,
pace.
no one in front, enjoying that.
With a 22 lap 511.5
They're all
pace.
going after an 07. Ryan currently on 23.08.0. 40 seconds. He's got to tighten it up. He's fun to watch. Good stuff. Putting together a great campaign here. 08.3. I hear ya. Keep it cool, buddy. Bring it home. Keep it cool. 20 seconds. It's Mr. Varela, 22.02. Landon, 22.12. Ryan and Alex looking at 2 and 3 respectively on the grid. But remember, I'm taking top 7. Who's it going to be? 3 seconds. It's Mod Buggy coming up next, first to 4. Bring it home, guys. Everybody's still on the clock. Everybody's still on the clock. Keep going. Keep going.
Alex Morella done with a 22 lap 502.9 result.
Everybody else is still on the clock. Bring it home.
Ryan Raimondo done with a 23 lap 513.1
What
result.
could have?
Chicken Little done with a 20
But it was Ryan and AC, the only ones 23 in stock.
You're done with a 22
But it was AC holding on. TQ honors. Ryan will take the win. 23, 513. Alex with 22 laps and Landon in third with 22.
result.
Wow, Ryan, Alex, Landon, and Jimmy James securing themselves in the A. Congratulations to them all.
Up next, race number 9. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 2 Danny Vidal. Car 3 Bob Moran. Car 4 Kurt Henderson. Car 5 Danny Baylor. Bob Moran. Danny Vidal. Danny Bailiff.
Wow, still recovering from that one. Good stuff. 8 heats, 2 rounds. It's all come down to that. Congratulations. As we're getting set for the next 4, it's Mod Buggy. I need my marshals.
Damn, Big Al. Top 3, man. Good stuff, brother.
Right, need my marshals. Marshals, I need you. But need in the middle. Need in the middle over at the hobby shop. I need at the middle over at the hobby shop. Come on, guys, let's fill in the holes. I had 8 of you.
Kurt Anderson.
All the way to the very end. Good stuff. Good stuff. No, I know you. You're good for fun, man. Oh, yeah. I think Al, you're due. Today's the day. You're going to be too busy with yourself. I'm just saying. You're my money. I'm just saying, yeah. Go somewhere here where it doesn't affect all of us. We're adults. We can do stuff like that.
All right, just ready for Luke. Luke up there. Again, final call for Luke. Okay. So we got Danny, Bob, Kurt, and what is it, transponder? I can put in the next one, you can figure it out. Okay. All right, no problem. I want you to count. Yep, and I want you to participate. So it's going to be Danny, Bob, and Kurt. All right, guys, a lot of room to work. Here we go. Danny at the tone. Go, Bob. And Kurt. Here we go. Nice and quiet early on. You're watching race number 9, our first heat of modified buggy. Race number 10 drivers. It's Paul Silvestri, Mason, Scott, Ryan, and Gio. That's my lineup coming up next. Again, Paulie, Mason, Scott, Ryan Hansen, and Gio.
The
You
top
guys are up
drivers are
next.
Danny Bailiff with a 20-lap 5:10.2 pace, Kurt Anderson with a 19-lap 5:02.3 pace, and Bob Moran with a 17-lap 5:12.6 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Kurt Anderson with a 20-lap 5:0 flat pace, Danny Vielle, with a 19-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Bob Moran, with an 18-lap 5:12.6 pace.
2:45 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 9, second round action. Heat number 1 of 4. It's modified buggy. They're all going after 24, 5:11. It's Kurt Anderson currently on a 20, 5:10. Danny on a 19, and it's Bob on an 18. We're halfway there, people, halfway. Kurt with a 14.3, it's Danny with a 17.1, Bob with an 18.3. 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes left after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kurt Anderson, with a 20-lap 5:05.5 pace, Danny Vielle, with a 19-lap 5:07.5 pace, and Bob Moran, with a 17-lap 5:0.7 pace.
.135 remaining. It's Kurt on top. 10-second lead over Danny. He's on a 19.05. Bob on a 17, but it's all Kurt. 125 remaining. Race number 2. They are getting set to do battle. Second and final qualifier. It's time to make it count with a minute 20 remaining in this one. Again, good to see a nice crowd on hand. A lot of talent out there. Honored to have you guys out here and partake. I'm a fan. I love watching you guys out there tearing up the carpet. 1 minute. It's Kurt.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Kurt Anderson, with a 20-lap 5:04.3 pace, Danny Vielle, with a 19-lap 5:13.3 pace, and Bob Moran, with a 17-lap 5:07.5 pace.
Right, now I'm finally getting to real, I think. I'll take it. I said that 3 times.
35 seconds remaining. Hanging out there with my buddy Dino. In charge of the minis here and the big program that's coming. Got a big race on tap next week. They're getting set for their Mini Nationals warm-up race. If you're into the minis, you don't want to miss that one. I see some of my mini drivers out here running 10 scale this weekend. But it all leads up to the official clock. The road to the Mini Nats. Starting next week with a Mini Nats warm-up race. I hope you guys make it out. Closing this one out. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home. Always something to do here at RC Madness. Always.
Danny Vielle done with a
We're
19-lap
gonna come out here and run
5:08.2
some
result.
practice.
Bob Moran done with a 17-lap
Kurt. Just wait for Kurt.
5:09.8 result.
And it was Kurt.
All drivers are finished.
Bringing it down. 21, 5:14. Danny with 19 laps and Bob with 17. Come on, guys. All right, race number 10. Here we go.
Up next, race number 10. 2WD modified buggy. P2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Unspeakable. Car 3 Scott Del Castro. Car 4 Ryan Hansen. Car 5 Gia.
Got a car stuck in the middle. Car off the jump in the middle.
Ryan Hansen.
All right, guys, all hands on deck. Once again, I'm going to need everyone. Let's finish strong together. Need my marshals.
Gia.
Looks like everybody's checked in except for Paulie. Straight, guys, straight. Keep it on the low. Or just slow down. Okay, we're clear. Thank you. Need my marshals. One in the middle, one near the hobby shop. One in the middle, one near the hobby shop. Can I get one over at the hobby shop? So one in the middle and one near the hobby shop. Come on, guys. Let's finish strong together. We're making good time. Again, over near the hobby shop and one in the middle. Thank you, James. Got a car stuck in the middle. Come on, guys. I need another marshal. Who's going to help me out? One in the middle. I need one in the middle. Thank you, HP. Thank you.
Luke Mendelshon.
Well, looks like I got everybody checked in. Thank you, marshals. So it's going to be Paul. He's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Mason, Scott, Ryan, Gio, and Luke. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's Paulie at the tone. Go Mace. Scott, Ryan, Gio, and Luke. And we're on the way, people. Show me what you got. Come on. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be Jacob, Joe Villar, Nick Otto, Jimmy, and Adam. That's my lineup coming up next. Kind of early in the game. You're watching race number 10, heat number 2 of modified buggy. As we're approaching halfway in our qualifying. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. We got a lot of hardware running hand out, a lot of trophies.
With the 22 lap
Top 3 of every main. Top 3 of every main going home with a trophy.
22 lap 5:05.2 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5:0.3 pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Mason. 22.503. Half a second lead over Paulie. It's Luke on the 20. Scott on the 20. Gio on the 19. Ryan on the 19. Get to a nice groove, guys. Work together.
Come on.
Mason getting to a nice groove. Down the straightaway he goes. Wow, almost got it with the left hand. 3:10 remaining. The win ticket. It's Paulie now on top. Mason trying to get it back. It's Scott, Luke, Ryan, Gio. 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5:08 flat pace, Unspeakable with a 21 lap 5:02.1 pace, and Scott Del Castro with a 20 lap 5:01.1 pace.
That's the one we had going on. Yeah, we had 2 more races on, and we go to the
So that's what's racing right now.
yeah, this is 10 right now.
Thank you.
Okay. And it's usually just,
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 5:07.2 pace, Scott Del Castro with a 21 lap 5:12.6 pace, and Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 5:04.7 pace.
Hang on, man.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 508.2 pace, Scott Del Castro with a 21 lap 510.2 pace, and Luke Mendelssohn with a 20 lap 503.4 pace.
You got yellow?
10 seconds. It's Paulie, Scott, Luke, Ryan, Gio, Mace.
I was actually
Paul Silvestri done with a 22 lap 507.4 result. Ryan Hansen done with a 20 lap 505.6 result. Luke Mendelssohn done with a 20 lap 503.5 result. Scott Del Castro done with a 21 lap 508.8 result. Unspeakable done with a 19 lap 513.7 result. All drivers are finished. Gio done with a 20 lap 511 flat result.
It's Paulie taking it down. 22, 507. It was Scott with 21 and Luke with 20.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD modified buggy. E3 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 3 Captain Otto. Car 4 Jimmy James.
All right, I need my marshals. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, a marshal. We're getting set for heat number 3, race number 11. We're halfway there, not qualifying.
Kimi Räikkönen. Jimmy James.
I really have to go back over and jump in this Red Bull. It's all out.
It's true. I got you.
Jacob Saucier.
All right, Marshall taking it away. Appreciate you guys. Gonna need over at the compressor, over at the hobby shop. Yeah, I got one there. And over near the hobbies, the pits here, over on my left side. Come on, guys, let's fill in the holes. We're making good time. Right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. One more marshal over on the left side. One more marshal. Somebody help me out. One more marshal on the left.
Yeah, right here's good. Thank you, buddy.
We need one.
Can I get one more marshal over at the tee near the table? Yep, thank you. Can I get one more marshal? I know you're waving at me, but you want a marshal there, young AC? No? Okay. I need one more marshal. I can't get started.
1 second. I'll do it when he starts.
All right, it's going to be Jacob who's going to kick things off at the zone. Then we go to Joe Below. It's Nick Otto, Jimmy James, and Adam. All right, I got my marshals, drivers, second and final qualified. It's time to make it count. It's going to be Jacob at the zone. Go Joe, Nick, Jimmy, and Adam. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Race number 12. Heat number 4 coming up. Mod Buggy.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah,
Shoot.
you're right. That was just funny.
Somebody can break. Somebody get breaking.
Less than 1 second. That's all it takes. Nice.
I got a legend in the pits joining me. 4 minutes.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 23 lap 509.5 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 510.7 pace, and Kimi Räikkönen with a 21 lap 5.2 pace.
And I'm not there. my music on my phone for him.
Not only earbuds, but soul.
Yeah. I don't like sharing it. I know.
Or me telling her that.
Leave it off too.
Oh, I just,
3:20 remaining. It's Nick on top. 23-5-10. Jacob on a 22. Joe on a 22. Take a look at where these guys are in the world. Wow, if it ended right now, Nick would be sitting pretty third on the grid. Jacob, he wouldn't be going any higher or any lower. Barely top 7.
After
But
2
he's
minutes,
at work.
the top drivers
3
are
minutes.
Captain Otto with a 23 lap 5:10.3 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:03.7 pace, and Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:06.7 pace.
that's a hair, like a hint, extra. That feeling we should follow Kenny to find out.
Your leader coming up on traffic. Down the straight he goes. Gained by 1. Let's go. Put it together. Come on, Nick. Put it together. Halfway there. Yep. Into a nice groove here. Here we go. It's Nick, Joe, Jacob, Jimmy. 2:10 remaining.
That's why I listen to the music, so I don't pay attention as much. And it works.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5:04.8 pace, Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:06.8 pace, and Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:06.9 pace.
They was dancing. I don't do this. I need that song. Oh man, you need an answer. I thought.
A minute 30 remaining.
But it's such a pain.
A minute 20. It's Nick Otto. Half a second lead over Jacob. They're both on a 22:02. Joe Villar on a 22:06. Jimmy on a 21. 1:05 remaining.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Captain Otto with a 22 lap 5:01.9 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:03 flat pace, and Kimi Räikkönen with a 22 lap 5:06 flat pace.
Yes. You have to use it on everybody. The doors are too. I almost at the same time. I was like, no, that doesn't seem like a bad problem. It's a bomb for you. Come on, maybe.
20 seconds remaining.
20 seconds and the song's still not done. He's racing.
Believe me, after this run,
Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5:02.4 result. Captain Otto done with a 22 lap 5:0.2 result. Kimi Räikkönen done with a 22 lap 5:07.2 result. All drivers are finished. Jimmy James done with a 21 lap 5:06.9 result.
It was Nick at the end, 22 laps, 5 flat. Sorry. It was Jacob with 22, just missing out by 2 seconds, and Joe Villar, 22, 5:07. Good stuff.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD modified buggy. P404.
All right, race number 12, our last heat. We are momentarily crowning our next top qualifier.
Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 Matt Sosa. Car 5 Sean Donald. Matt Sosa. Alex Galensky. AC. Sean Donald. Tyler Marcy.
actually, that's the issue.
Hey, where you going?
Four-wheel is actually. And then the whole part.
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall spit them out. Yeah, you're Marshall? Yep. Okay. No, we just want to make sure. Yep. Okay.
I was on now.
No, I hear you. I know, you're trying to stay away from the danger. I get it. Okay, Nick, you're gonna be there or over at the tee? Yeah, over at the tee would be better. Appreciate you. You're good right there. Thank you. All right, so Tyler's gonna try to seal the deal. He's trying to be the 24. He's trying to reset it. It's AC number 2, Alex number 3, it's Matt number 4, and Sean number 5. Marshalls. Be solid. Here we go. Tyler at the tone. Go AC. Alex. Matt. Sean. I like it. Here we go. Nice and quiet, actually. Again, we are moments away crowning our next top qualifier. Lock in, guys. I like it. It's going to be Wheeler, the first of 4. Wheeler coming up next. Drivers for our next race, it's going to be Brian, Bob, Bernardo, Claude, Matt, Tony, Danny. That's my lineup.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 501.9 pace, Matt Sosa with a 24-lap 506.3 pace, and Alex Galensky with a 23-lap 502.4 pace.
.315 remaining. Joe trying to get to you. Yep. Good. Trying to get to you, thank you.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 504.6 pace, Matt Sosa with a 23-lap 504 flat pace, and Sean Donnelly with a 23-lap 507.3 pace.
Your leader, you know his colors. Got no one in front, no one behind. On a 24.504, Matt on a 23.02, Sean on a 22, AC on a 22 with 2:35 remaining. We're coming up on the halfway. Remaining. If you're out and about, thank you so much for coming out and checking out this year's Feb Freeze Trophy event.
After 3 minutes,
in progress.
Top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24-lap 504.5 pace, Sean Donnelly with a 22-lap 502.5 pace, and Matt Sosa with a 22-lap 513.5 pace.
So rosy. Yeah. Every time I land off, I just start going. It's brand new too. I just replaced it the last two. Right. Who's that protect? You receive it. The Speedo's only 3 months old.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Tyler trying to close it out. 24.506.
After 4 minutes, 1 second.
AC,
Top
Matt.
drivers are Tyler Marcy with a 24 lap 506.8 pace, AC with a 22 lap 507 flat pace, and Matt Sosa with a 22 lap 509.6 pace.
Watch it, guys. Yep. Watch it. "35 seconds. It's Wheeler coming up next. Don't put him down until we clear the track, guys. "20 seconds. Tyler, 12.5. Matt, 12.7. AC, 13 flat. Sean with 13.2. 10 seconds. Close it out strong, guys. 5 seconds.
Tyler Marcy done with a 24 lap 505.9 result. AC done with a 22 lap 505.8
Just waiting for
result.
Sean.
Matt Sosa done with a 22 lap
At the end, it was
503
solid, taking it down, 24, 505, as you will TQ.
22 lap
Today's two-wheel
507.2
drive
result.
on class. It was Matt coming in second with 22 and AC with 22. All right, guys, race number 13. We switch gears and go into 13.5 wheeler.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Brian Heath. Car 2 Bob Moran. Car 3 Renato Araújo. Car 4 Fogler Savin. Car 5 Matt S. Car 6 Tony Stratton. Car 7 Danny Taylor.
I need my marshals, maybe a few
Renato
more.
Araújo.
Come on, guys, it's filling the holes.
Fogler Savin.
Watch the
Brian Heath.
straight away, keep it on the low. Straight away, keep it on the low. Yeah. Come again? Okay.
Yeah.
Don Calvas, you're in the next one. You're in the next race.
I just like laying up like go.
No, this is race number 13. You're in 14. Just double checked it. You're race number 7 and race number 14. You're with the faster guys. Watch it. Watch it.
Yeah, not running though.
I mean, you can race with them. It just
Walk all the way around. Fix my car.
yeah. Thank you, buddy. You can go right to tech. Oh no, no worries. No worries. All right, just waiting for Mr. Moran.
Yeah. 23.1. I got it.
Give a moment. All right, looks like he's missing this one. It's going to be Brian, followed by Renato.
I had a 7-1.
It's 5. It's Matt, Tony, Danny. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Brian at the tone. Go Renato. 5. Matt, Tony, and Danny. Here we go, guys. Don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove. This is the first of 4. It's Wheeler. Again, drivers for our next race is going to be James Cogswell. It's going to be Luke, Matt, Matt B, Gio, Jimmy James, and Don. That's my lineup coming up next. Then you're watching race number 13, second round action. It's Wheeler, the first of four. It's Renato, Tony, Danny, Brian. Things are changing on my computer. So everybody doing work as we're approaching 1 minute in. Again, you're watching second round action as we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:13 flat pace, Renato Araujo with a 19 lap 5:09.1 pace, and Brian Heath with a 19 lap 5:14.3 pace.
$130 down, $330 to go. It's Danny on top. He's got a 4-second lead over Tony. Tony on a 19.512. It's 5 on an 18. Brian on an 18. Renato on a 17. It's Matt on a 16.511. 3:15 remaining. Again, good to see a nice strong crowd on hand for today's showdown as we're celebrating our 2025 February Freeze. Keep it on the low, off the runway.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:13.5 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:03.1 pace, and Fodor Zabi with an 18 lap 5:05 flat pace.
Maybe later on.
We're coming up on the halfway. It's Danny. 1.5 second lead over Tony. Look at Tony, 25-13. He's got a good car. It's Renato on the 17, Brian on the 17, Bod on the 17, Matt on the 17. But it's all Danny. 2:15 remaining.
Here on Friday. 1:30 to 1. Yeah, 13.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:09.1 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:09.7 pace, and Renato Araujo with a 17 lap 5:0.8 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Danny. Let's see where that will put him early. I'll put him 12th overall. So Danny, Tony, Renato, Bod, Brian, Matt. 1:30 remaining. Marshall's doing a stellar job this afternoon. Thank you so much, guys, for the hustle.
One minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:08.6 pace, Tony Stratton with a 19 lap 5:07.8 pace, and Renato Araujo with an 18 lap 5:16.8 pace.
$15 seconds.
Guys, that looks real. It was on here. Oh, somebody did that.
I thought it came up.
How did it chance? I was worried about that. I was like, what? Like, it could have happened.
Fodor Zabi done with a
Finish
17
it off
lap
strong, guys.
5:05.2
Race
result.
it to the line.
Brian Heath done with a 17 lap 5:09.4 result. Tony
Just waiting
Stratton
for
done
Danny.
with a 19 lap 5:03 flat result. Renato Araújo.
Danny's gonna get 20 out of it.
12.1
It
to
was
12.
Tony coming in second
All
with
drivers are
19 and Renato with
Danny
18.
Done
Good
with
luck,
20,
guys.
lap 5, 11.8 result.
Right, race number 14. Heat number 2 coming up.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 3 Matt Weaver. Car 4 Matt Vick. Car 5 Gio. Car 6 Jimmy James. Car 7 Donald Goncalves. Luke Mendelssohn. Matt Vick.
I need my marshals. Come on, guys. All hands on deck. I need my marshals. 4 in the corner, 2 in the middle.
Jimmy James. Matt Favorite.
Right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. My marshal's in position. Thank you so much. Oh, I didn't really need to press that hard. I need one more marshal here in the corner. One more marshal here in the corner. I need a marshal up the tabletop.
Need more steering now? None in the radio? At the camera?
All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's getting into position. All right. It's going to be James who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Luke. It's Matt. Then it's Matt B. Then it's Gio, Jimmy James, and Don. All right, guys, here we go. It's time to make it count. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. James Cogswell at the tone. Go Luke. Matt Faber. Matt B. Gio. Jimmy. And Don. Here we go, guys. Don't overthink it. Let's get into a nice groove.
Never he's got to literally slow down a lot. Get on
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jimmy James, with a 21 lap 5:02.8 pace, James Cogswell, with a 21 lap 5:13.4 pace, and Gio, with a 20 lap 5:12.3 pace.
.340 remaining. It's Jimmy. It's James Cogswell. It's Luke, Gio, Matt B in 6, Don in 7. 130 down, 330 to go. You're watching race number 14.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jimmy James, with a 21 lap 5:03.9 pace, James Cogswell, with a 20 lap 5:13.6 pace, and Gio, with a 20 lap 5:14.3 pace.
.240 remaining. We're coming up on the halfway. It's Jimmy James, 21, 5:03. That will put up 6 on the grid. It's James on the 20, Gio on the 20, Luke on the 19, Matt Faber on the 19. 225 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 14, second round action. We are currently second heat of Wheeler. Gotta get back in there. Yep, we counted. Come on, guys, work together, work together. minutes.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jimmy James with a 21 lap 502.6 pace, Gio with a 20 lap 507 flat pace, and James Cogswell with a 20 lap 508.5 pace.
Coming up on a minute 20. It's Jimmy trying to close it out. 6 on the grid. James on the 20, G on the 19, 110 remaining.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Jimmy James with a 21 lap 502.3 pace, James Cogswell with a 20 lap 505.8 pace, and Gio with a 19 lap 501.6 pace.
Thirty seconds remaining. It's Jimmy trying to close it out. 21-501. James on the 20. G on the 19. Then we go to Matt Faber. It's Lou. Matt B. Don. 15 seconds.
James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 505.8 result. Jimmy James done with a 21 lap 501.4 result. Matt B done with an 18 lap 505.6 result. Luke Mendelssohn done with a 19 lap 512.5 result. Gio done with a 19 lap 508.2 result.
21-501. James with 20 and Gio
507.1
with
result.
19.
All drivers are finished.
Right, guys, make sure to
Matt
is over
Faber
on
done
the
with a
Marshall.
19 lap 516.3 result. Up next, race number 15. 4WD 13.5. P3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Sean Donnelly. Car 2 Joshua Stewart. Car 3 Slowski. Car 4 Jason Lidbeer. Car 5 Ryan Solera. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Car 7 Danny Vial. Rashad Tolliver. Ryan Solera. Jason Lidbeer. Sean Donnelly. Slowski. Joshua Stewart.
Oh, you just waiting for Danny? Should be good at 7. It's going to be Sean in number 1 spot, Joshua, then Slowski, Jason, Ryan Soler, Rashad, and Danny.
Come. 17-9.
Danny, you coming? Oh, next one? Oh, that's right. This is not the name. That's right. Got you. All right. I need a marshal over in the corner. I need one in the middle. I need a marshal in the corner, one in the middle.
16-9.
I need a marshal in the middle. Can I get a marshal in the middle? Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Again, it's going to be Sean at the zone. Everybody else want to call your name? Less than 5. Go, Josh. Slowski. It's Jason. Ryan. Rashad. Right. Right, just run laps. Go from there. All right, Wheeler trying to close it out. This is our
After 1 minute,
last
the
heat.
top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22
Well,
lap
got one more after
5:08
this. One
pace,
more.
Slowski with a 21 lap 5:02.3 pace, and Rashawn Tolliver with a 21 lap 5:13.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 21 lap 5:01.4 pace, Joshua Stewart with a 21 lap 5:02.7 pace, and Slowski with a 21 lap 5:05.1 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 5:11 flat pace, Joshua Stewart with a 21 lap 5:02.2 pace, and Slowski with a 21 lap 5:02.9 pace. One minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Sean Donnelly with a 22 lap 5:06.7 pace, Joshua Stewart with a 22 lap 5:13.6 pace, and Jason Leachbeer with a 21 lap 5:03 flat pace.
We're coming up on 10 seconds, and Sean, 22.510. That'll put him fifth on the grid. Joshua on a 22, Jason on a 21. 5 seconds.
Jason Leachbeer done with a 21 lap 5:02.7 result. Joshua Stewart done with a 22 lap 5:14.1 result. Sean Donnelly done with a 22 lap 5:16.3 result. Slowski done with a 21 lap 5:13.5 result. Ryan Soliera done with a 21 lap 5:11.7 result. All drivers are finished. Rashad Tolliver done with a 21 lap 5:13.1 result. Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. P404. Race order is Car 1 AC. Car 2 Andrew Srekovic. Car 3 Ryan Raimondo. Car 4 Landon Luthier. Car 5 Garrett Cressaitel. Car 6 Ryan Hansen. Car 7 Scott Del Castro. Garrett Cressaitel. AC. Landon Luthier. Andrew Srekovic. Scott Del Castro. Ryan Raimondo. Ryan Hansen.
I'll call you.
Oh, he wasn't fine.
Captain Cannoli.
Right, everybody is checked in and we're ready to rock. Got my marshals. We got one here in the corner. Okay. It's going to be AC who's going to kick things off at the tone. Then we'll go to Drew. It's Ryan, Landon, Gary. Then it's Ryan Hansen, Scott, and Captain Cannoli. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. AC at the tone. Go Drew. Ryan. Landon. Garrett. Ryan. Scott. And Captain.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC, with a 23 lap 5:07.1 pace, Ryan Raimondo, with a 23 lap 5:08.4 pace, and Garrett Cressaitel, with a 23 lap 5:08.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC, with a 23 lap 5:05.2 pace, Ryan Raimondo, with a 23 lap 5:06.9 pace, and Garrett Cressaitel, with a 23 lap 5:08.6 pace. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are AC, with a 23 lap 503.6 pace, Ryan Raimondo, with a 23 lap 507 flat pace, and Garrett Presitelli, with a 23 lap 508 flat pace.
140 remaining. It's AC out of 23, 503. Trying to beat his old time of 2201. So AC having one of them days. It's Ryan on a 2306, getting a great effort, 2.5 seconds behind. It's Garrett on a 23. Andrew on a 22. Ryan Hinton on a 22. $115 remaining.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are AC, with a 23 lap 502.7 pace, Ryan Raimondo, with a 23 lap 506.3 pace, and Garrett Presitelli, with a 23 lap 511.1 pace.
35 seconds. Five seconds.
AC done with a 23 lap 502.3 result. Andrew Srekovic done with a 22 lap 504.5 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 23 lap 505.5 result. Ryan Hansen done with a 21 lap 501.6 result. Scott Belcastro done with a 21 lap 504.5 result. All drivers are finished.
23,
Press I tell
502, and
3 lap
new
550.8
TQ.
result.
AC taking top honors in Wheeler. Ryan just missing it by 3 seconds with 23, and Garrett with 23, 511. Right, good stuff. Race number 17, we switch gears, stadium truck.
Race number 17. Stadium truck. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Matt Gate. Car 2 Adam Lindes. Car 3 Ron Spinelli. Car 4 Ryan Freeman. Car 5 Tyler S. Car 6 Brian Heath. Car 7 James Cogswell. James Cogswell. Ron Spinelli.
Go outside with I'll send them.
Matthew.
Because of Alvin Crowder.
Tyler S.
20 years ago,
Adam Lindes. Brian Heath.
HB, you can be in this race, but you're not in this race. You got to remember that you're always with the fast guys. You had this problem. You're always with the fast guys.
Gone up before you. Yes, you did.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Right, Marshall get into position. I need one more over at the T. Where T is, I need one right there.
Ryan Freeman.
Thank you, guys. Oh, these guys can't wait to get there. Oh, that's nice.
They like Mark.
Let's go throw the ball around during the week. Anyway, it's gonna be Matt B, number 1. Adam, number 2. Ronnie, number 3. Then it's Ryan Freeman, Tyler, Brian Heath, and James. All right, guys, it's time to make it count. First of 2. Matt B at the tone. Go Adam. Ronnie. Ryan Freeman. Tyler. Brian. And James.
I know. I love this.
You know what I want to do one day? I want to take out like, all the chairs here, and then one day I want to get on there. No, I want to roll the whole entire place.
It does all so good.
Like 2 poles out of like, I don't know, 3D printing.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Adam Lindy's with a 19-lap 504.8 pace, James Cogswell with a 19-lap 506.5 pace, and Matt B with a 19-lap 511.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 19-lap 507.1 pace, Adam Lindy's with a 19-lap 507.9 pace, and Ryan Freeman with a 19-lap 510.6 pace.
So we got HB on top, 19.5 flat. It's James on a 19, Adam on a 19, Ryan Freeman on a 19, Ronnie on an 18, Matt B on an 18, Tyler on a 16, Brian on a 16. Good stuff, 220 remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 19-lap 502.9 pace, Adam Lindy's with a 19-lap 506.4 pace, and HB with a 19-lap 507.8 pace.
Coming up on a minute 10, it's Adam on top. Half a second lead over HB now. It's Ryan Freeman in third. He's about a half a second behind HB for that number 2 spot.
1 minute left after 4 minutes, 1 second.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Keep cool.
With a 19-lap 512 flat pace, HP, with a 19-lap 5:14.6 pace, and Ryan Freeman, with a 19-lap 5:14.2 pace.
Oh,
25 seconds. It's Adam, HP, James, Ryan. It's Ron in fifth. Tyler, Brian. 20 seconds. Our next heat of Stadium Truck coming up. Stadium Truck.
Making the next one, you started up a bit. Unfortunately, that class fucked.
Ron Spinelli done with an 18-lap 5:07.8 result. Adam Lindy's done with a 19-lap 5:11.3 result. Ryan Freeman done with a 19-lap 5:13.7 result. James Cogswell done with a 19-lap 5:09.9 result.
But it was HP. What can I say? 19.508. Almost didn't make this race.
All drivers are
James with a 19.509 and Adam
lap
with
5:16.4
19. Wow,
result.
top four drivers on 19, separated by 2.5 seconds. Good stuff.
If not, oh yeah. If not, I'm not gonna wake up for work tomorrow.
Up next,
And I got
race number 18,
early.
Stadium Truck. E2 of 2.
I was off for
Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier.
when I work.
Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Garrett Cressitelli. Car 5 Rashad Tolliver. Car 6 Tony Stratton. Car 7 Jason Leafier. Tony Stratton. Rashad Tolliver. Garrett Cressitelli. Jason Leafier. Jacob Saucier. Paul Silvestri.
Coming here since 2008. Never not gonna come here. Yes, I will be here for that. I'm actually gonna hold my head. Yes, I said. They got the hot tub. Yeah.
Me and my marshals. Everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're moments away of crowning. Yep.
Friday night. Sure. Yes. You told me 118. Well, it wasn't big, but yeah, I was very pleased. I was very pleased. I'm very pleased with that.
All right. Parked over on the left. It's going to be Jacob's going to try to basically seal up yet another TQ performance in his favorite class. We got Paulie, who's going to try to ruin that for him. Then we go to Garrett, Rashad, Tony, and Jason. I love that. Clapping it up. I love it. I love it. Let's keep it nice and loose. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. Good shake at the tone. Go Paulie. Garrett. Rashad. Tony. And Jay. I'm taking 6 guaranteed, 2 bumps. It will be a grid of 8. As we are moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. It's going to be Silver Can coming up next. Right there. Come on, guys, stay sharp, stay sharp. Paulie now. Tony, Jason. Jacob trying to get it back. Stay sharp, guys, stay sharp. There's a lot going on in this one. 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri, with a 22-lap 5:09.5 pace, Tony Stratton, with a 20-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Garrett Cressitelli, with a 20-lap 5:09.8 pace.
You don't have young Brian following it up. This is not used to it. I'm sorry.
I know.
2:05 remaining. It's Paulie.
We got a lot to say.
Joe going at the 22:10. He's currently on a 22:11.
After
Jacob
2
now
minutes,
on his
the
march.
top drivers are also
21.510.
with a
Tony on a
22
20.
lap 5,
Garrett on a
13.6
20.
pace.
Jason on the
Jacob
19.
Saucier
Rashad on the
with a 21
19.
lap 5,
250
10.4 pace.
remaining.
And Tony Stratton with a 20 lap 5, 1.2
Paulie
pace.
putting it together. Then they're trying to beat a 10. Paulie on 11 now. Jacob trying to make up. 2:35 remaining. He's about 4.5 seconds behind that action. Game on. Good stuff. I like it. Both these drivers, this is their favorite classes. That's right. Your leader coming off the tabletop. Coming up on traffic, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. Good stuff. Then they're trying to beat a 10. It's Paulie, Jacob, Garrett, Tony, Rashad, Jay. 2:05 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. A little preview of what's to come. Remember, I'm taking 6 guaranteed, 2
After 3
bumps.
minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 21 lap 501.8 pace, Jacob Saucier with a 21 lap 503.6 pace, and Garrett Cresitelli with a 20 lap 501.6 pace.
$125. Oh man. Yep, right there.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri with a 22 lap 513 flat pace, Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 514 flat pace, and Garrett Cresitelli with a 21 lap 511.5 pace.
Your leader. $20 seconds. Paulie, he's got a good truck. Jacob. Separation, 3/10. It's Gary, Tony, Rashad, Jason. 10 seconds. Paulie trying to close it out, trying to beat a 10. He's running out of time. 3 seconds. Your leader. They're rooting for your energy in the pits. Trying to beat a 10. Both Jacob and Paul on 11.
Jacob Saucier done
Who's
with
it
a
gonna be?
22 lap 5 10.6 result. Tony Stratton done with a 20 lap
Wow, and
5
at the end it was
1.9 result.
Jacob taking it down. 13-2, 22-5-10. He will TQ.
22 lap 5.
It was Paulie coming in second. 22-5-12. Just missing out by a second and a half. And Garrett coming third for 21 laps.
12.8 result.
Wow. That was fun.
Up next, race number 19. Silver can be one of one.
All right, hang in there, fellow competitors. We got 2 more races.
Car 2, Chris Bermuda.
It's going to be Silver
Car
Can
3,
coming
Jason
up.
Murphy.
And
Car 4, Ron
Slash to follow.
Car 5, Joe Branco. Car 6, Rick Miller.
Got a car upside down in the middle. In the middle, guys,
Car 8,
easy,
Ronnie
easy.
Heath. Alex Varela. Chris Bermuda.
Over at the tabletop, guys, please be aware, we got a car upside down.
Joe Branco.
All hands on deck, guys. I need my marshals. Let's go. Gosh. Gauge your look.
Sean Gauthier.
God, these veterans. Spread them out, guys. Silver can. These motors, the price of a value meal. I said, I didn't mean that. I don't know. Spread them out. That's right. You don't get it with the double cheeseburger, you don't get the wires. It's just like the same kind of analogy. All right, just waiting for Brian.
17-3. I get the crappy bullet.
Right, that's right. Get the crappy bulletproof. Not even Dean's, you know? No? Okay, I see you. All right, so Brian's going to set this one out. It's a grid of 7. Alex Varela in position to, again, Chris?
Yeah,
Chris, you're going to be, yep. So again, Al's going to try to get TQ honors in this one. It's Chris number 2, Jason number 3. Then we go to Ron, Joe, Rick, and Sean. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. Alex at the tone. Jason, Ronnie, Joe, Rick, and Sean. I like it, guys. Here we go. It's Silver Can. This layout was in your honor. The speeds are just right, the handling just right for this layout. Here we go. Actually, I got a good friend of mine running my car out there, and he looks like a rock star.
I know.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20-lap 5:09 flat pace, Chris Ramuda with a 19-lap 5:06 flat pace, and Joe Granco with an 18-lap 5:04.8 pace.
Oh, it's hanging on the nail. I've never seen that.
All right, good stuff. It's Alex, Chris, Jason, Joe, Ronnie, Sean, Rick. 3:20 remaining. Hope to see more people run this class as we continue to move along. Yep, that's tight. Yep. They look like they have so much action in the rear. Those cars, like, there's so much going on.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20-lap 5:15.2 pace, Chris Ramuda with a 19-lap 5:12.1 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:02.4 pace.
The problem with that is that the car's on.
It's Alex, though, doing everything right, clipping them off. He's averaging like a 15.3. Chris with a 16 flat, Jason with a 17 flat.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20-lap 5:14.9 pace, Chris Ramuda with a 19-lap 5:09.7 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18-lap 5:16.9 pace.
I could take a car.
1:30 remaining. It's Alex, Chris, Jason, Ronnie now in fourth, 16-4. Last time Ryan's down to 17. It's Joe, Sean, Rick to follow. 1:25 remaining. It's going to be our slashes that's going to be closing out our qualifying. As we're moments away of crowning our next top qualifier. With a minute 10 remaining. Again, it's Alex,
1 minute after
Chris,
4 minutes, 1
Jason,
second.
Ronnie,
Top
Joe.
drivers are Alex Varela with a 20 lap
Right in the middle.
5:14.6 pace, Chris Vermuth with a
Thank you,
19 lap
guys.
5:07.2 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 17 lap 5:07.7 pace.
40 seconds, people. $35 seconds. It's Alex trying to seal the deal. Running on 20. It's Chris on a 19. Jason on 17. Ronnie now in third on a 17. Joe on a 17. Sean on a 15. Rick on a 14. 15 seconds, people. Finish strong.
I ran darts on my soccer. I thought they were excited for me. I parked.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong.
That's what I thought too. With the Nezos and the Staggers, this thing came out of the court. Into the darts.
Jason Murphy done with a 17 lap
Bring it home,
5:03
bring it
flat
home.
result. Chris Vermuth done with a 19 lap 5:07.6 result. Ron Spinelli done with a 17 lap
That's allowed.
5:04.1 result. Alex Varela
Just
done with
waiting
a
for
20 lap
Sean
5:15.8
and Rick.
result. Joe Grenko done with a 17 lap 5:10.1 result. Sean Gauthier done with a 15 lap 5:12.9 result. All drivers
That's
are
a
finished.
race. Alex
Rick
Varela,
done
what
with
can
a
I say?
14 lap
Getting 20 laps out of
5:19.7
it.
result.
He will TQ Silver Can today. It was Chris coming in second and Jason coming in third. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 20. Box stock slash.
All right, guys, we got our last race. Last race.
Car 1
Round
Brian
2.
Lee.
This is going to
Car
close
2
out
Luke
our
Mendelshon.
qualifying.
Car 3
At the
Lewis Edwards.
conclusion,
Car
we're going to
4 Bob
take a
Moran.
quick 10-minute break,
Car 500.
and we're going to get started at quarter to the hour. Quarter to the hour.
Car 7 Cole Legas.
So after our 5-minute run, 10-minute break, we're
Brian
going to
Lee.
get started at around 4:45.
Lewis Edwards. Bob Moran.
At least a few seconds. So we'll turn. I'm not going to Give me two questions.
I'll find out what. No, no maintenance.
Matt Fate, are you right? No? And the gentleman that was seeing me, is that Tyler?
Going at Hail Mary.
Tyler S.
Should be a grid of 7. Should be a grid of 8 for our main. It's going to be Brian who's going to try to seal it up. Take TQ on us tonight, but here comes everybody else. It's going to be Luke number 2, Lewis number 3. Then it's Bob, Hunter, Colt, and Tyler. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Brian at the tone. Go Luke. Lewis. Bob. Hunter. Matt. Colt. And Tyler. All right, let's have fun. You know it's special when you can hear them. No, I'm just saying. All right, we're underway. Remember, we'll create these classes. It takes 5 to make a class. Call your buddy. Pick up, they're everywhere. We have them in the shop. You can rent them. We got guys running for trophies with rentals. I'm just saying, you can be out here racing. Thank you, buddy. Man, I wish I could run like that. My wife would never catch it. Anyway, we're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Lewis, Brian, Bob, Tyler, Colt. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Lewis Canada with a 14 lap 504.7 pace, Brian Heath.
We got people buying stuff from the shop. You can see that big box making its way out.
With a 13 lap 521.8 pace.
3:45 remaining. Oh my goodness, they're flying from everywhere.
Yeah, well, I see it's part of it.
Wow.
How you doing?
Keep it cool. You waited 3 hours to run again. Come on. Just keep it in the middle, even if you have to slow down a bit. You're not going to get a Christmas card doing that. Just saying. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Heath with a 13 lap 504.9 pace, Bob Moran with a 12 lap 509.9 pace, and Lewis Canada with a 12 lap 517.5 pace.
2:40 remaining, and it's Brian trying to reset this thing. 14.521, trying to be a 12. Bob on a 12, Lewis on a 12.
They really went to the trouble. Right. Got a viral battery.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Moran with a 14 lap 515.3 pace, Lewis Canada with a 13 lap 503.9 pace, and Tyler S. with a 13 lap 505.5 pace.
All right, everybody on 13, but it's Bob on 14. Trying to beat Brian's time of 12.505. Lewis on a 13, Tyler on a 13, Hunter on a 13, Luke on a 13, Brian on a 13.
Yeah, after 1 lap.
But it's Bob doing everything right. Just clipping them off. 14, 5, 14 to pace. Lewis on a 13, Tyler on 13, Luke on a 13, Brian on a
1 minute
13.
left. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Moran with a 14 lap 514 flat pace, Lewis Canada with a 13 lap 50.1 pace, and Tyler S. with a 13 lap 510.3 pace.
Yeah, we use the ones that we race outside are all good, right? But they're the same size. We get 5.
another big one. Actually, it's like the run. Yeah. And I get a little bit more muscle. But again, if you get everybody on the same page with that pump, right? People are ready.
We use
The race goes back. Right, the whole thing back and stuff like that. How big of an item? Because you can work on the basket house.
Brian Heath done with a 14 lap 5:11.8 result. Tyler S. done with a 13 lap 5:03.7 result.
Bring it home, bring
Rob
it home.
Moran done with a 14 lap 5:15.6 result.
Just waiting for
Miguel Sean done with a
Lewis.
13 lap
That's a race.
5:21.1
And at
result.
the end, it was
Hunter
Brian.
Heath done with a 12
Nice and
lap
steady,
5:17.5
14.5.11. It was Bob giving it a great call on the lead lap, 14 at 5:15. Tyler will come in third with 13 laps, and that will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, we're going to take just a few minutes to sort out the mains. Stay tuned, as a lot of you guys are taking advantage of open practice. Mains, the scheduling, all that nice stuff coming up. Stay tuned.
Did it with one of the business.
John Maya. That's what it was. Yeah, yeah. We're not gonna count you guys. Whoever gets first will give them third. I don't know why they do that. I just found out
All right, guys, we're about 2 minutes out as the road to the show begins with race number 1. That's going to be two-wheel drive stock buggy, G Main. It's going to be Don, Sean, Kevin, Bob, CJ, Bob Moran, Matt Faber, Matt S, Hunter, and Colt. That's my lineup for race number 1. You should be headed to tech. As the road to the show begins with you guys. It's going to be Wheeler D Main to follow.
Well, that's the 40 that we have now with the lower main 25.
Getting all the lower.
Yeah, it depends on the flag. So whatever the lowest name.
So there's only one A name, like silver, slash.
They're going to be way up.
Because most people have bumps.
So is it like in different classes?
No, because if you
Then you have, so it's different. So what races do you do? And then there's
All right, guys, let's clear the track. Only drivers for this race. 4:50 in the PM. It's going to be Don, Sean, Kevin, Bod, CJ, Bob Moran, Matt S, Hunter, and Cole. Let's bring them out. Let's check them in. I need my marshals. That's going to be my A main drivers. A main. All right, we have 18 mains, guys. Stick around. Please be there at the very end. We got top three of every round of every main. Top three of every main going home with hardware.
I won't tell anybody. No, until the end. Yep. That way you get your 9.
All right, only drivers for this race. Come on, guys. I want to get started. As we're approaching 5 o'clock. Again, it's going to be Donald Concalves. It's going to be Sean, Kevin, Bod, CJ, Bob Moran, Matt Faber, Matt S, Hunter, Cole. I'm trying to clear tech. I need my marshals. Two-wheel drive, stock, A-main drivers. It's going to be AC, Ryan. It's Alex, Jacob, Landon, Andrew.
kind of interesting that I'm wondering about it, and there it is. Me too.
Sorry, I still got this one. Sorry. I'll get just this corner. You get that whole spot. You got more energy. You're younger. Yeah.
All right, I got drivers making their way up to the driver's stand. Again, two-wheel drive, A-main drivers. Two-wheel drive, stock buggy, A-main drivers. I need you.
What? I'll need some more.
All right, got half the field checked in. Half the field. This is a grid of 10 for our first main. Got my marshals out there. Gonna need another marshal. Right there in the middle. Right, still waiting for Don, Sean, Matt Faber, Matt S, Hunter. The people lined up for this race is Donald number 1, Sean number 2, Kevin 5, CJ, Bob, Matt Faber, then it's Matt S, Hunter, and Colt. If you didn't hear your name, you're not in this race. For what? The only Matts here is Matt Faber and Matt S.
Are you trapped? Bring it back over.
Oh, Matt Faber?
Wait, I got you. All right. He apologized.
He's in there?
Yes. Yeah, well, yeah, okay. It's a computer I can even though
Matt S. Hunter.
Again, Don, Matt S, and Hunter.
Hunter, you need to go across the line.
Hunter Heath.
Okay. Matt S. Matt S.
Matt S.
Not coming?
All right, let's bring him up. It's going to be Don in the number 1 spot. Bring it on to the number, about a foot off the wall. It's Don number 1. It's Sean number 2. Down the straight, there's numbers. There's Parker right in front, about a foot away. It's Kevin number 3. Bob number 4. It's CJ number 5. Number 6 is Bob Moran. Matt Faber number 8. Hunter number 9 and Colt number 10. Or Hunter number 8 and Colt number 9. Again, it's Bob number 4, CJ number 5, Bob number 6, Matt Faber number 7. Okay, I see him running.
You know what? Colt and Hunter moving to 10 and 9. The 2 green ones. Yeah. Thank you, buddy.
All right, Marshall, stay sharp. Got a grid of 10. The winner and runner-up moves to race number 3. That's going to be our D-main.
I can feel the caffeine left my body around 1.
No, it's going to be the F-main. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck.
1 o'clock.
You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Our first main underway. It's not even 5 o'clock yet. Making great time, guys. Please stick around to the very, very end. A lot of hardware to hand out. Again, winner, runner up. Not only do you secure your hardware, but you move on to our next race. All right, you're watching race number 1. G-Main stock buggy, as in good.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Donald Goncalves with a 21 lap 5:11.3 pace, Sean Bouquet with a 20 lap 5:12.5 pace, and Matt Faber with a 19 lap 5:06.1 pace.
It's going to be Wheeler coming up next. Ronaldo, Bob, Brian, Donald, Bob Moran, Matt S, and Captain Cannoli. That's my lineup for our next race. That's Wheeler. D-Main coming up next. Marshall's out there. They're working hard for you. Again, you're watching race number 1. It's Donald on top where it needs to count. Matt Faber in that number 2 spot. They got a 6-second lead over Sean. He's in 3rd place. It's CJ in 4th. Bob Moran top 5. Then we go to Kevin 5. Colt and Hunter.
The top
3
drivers
minutes.
are Donald Goncalves with a 19 lap 5:14.1 pace, Matt Faber with a 18 lap 5:07 flat pace, and Sean Gauthier with a 17 lap 5:11 flat pace.
Wow. Matt S., you are not counting, but your car certainly looks really good. Off the tabletop. We're clear. Bus is straight. Keep it on the outside. We're clear. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. I know it's not an easy thing. It was a great attempt to get this party going.
I would look at it too. I'll be Please stop. Yes.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Faber with an 18 lap 5:06.2 pace, Donald Goncalves with an 18 lap 5:10.2 pace, and Sean Gauthier with a 17 lap 5:15.6 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Matt, Don, CJ, Sean, Bob, Kevin, Hunter, Colt. It's Matt. But it's Matt Faber on top, doing everything right. Don in 2nd. They got a 10-second lead over Sean. They're open to move on with 1:30 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 1, our first main of the evening. 2-wheel drive stock buggy G name. It's Matt Faber, Don, Sean, CJ, 5 with 1:10 remaining. 105. It's Matt, Don, Sean.
1 minute, 1 minute. The top drivers are Matt Faber with an 18 lap 5:14.3 pace, Donald Goncalves with a 17 lap 5:03.5 pace, and Sean Gauthier with a 17 lap 5:13.1 pace.
Very busy marshals, good stuff. I see too many marshals hitting the deck. Oh my goodness. 20 seconds. People getting ready for dodgeball on Wednesday in school. You know, I was avoiding cars on Sunday, getting ready for my big game. Anyway, 10 seconds. It's Matt Faber trying to close it out. It's Don, Sean, Bob, CJ. 2 seconds. Race it home, guys. Race it home.
Jay Wallach done with a
Some of you guys somersaulting home.
3 result. Matt Faber done with a 17 lap 5:02.4 result. Voters Abbey done with a 16 lap 5:02.2 result. Colt Legacy done with
Watch it straight away, low.
Wow. 5:04.4 result.
And it was Matt at the end taking it down.
3 result.
He's taking Don with him. It was Sean in 3rd, all 3 with 17 laps, but I'm going to take 2. Matt and Don, you're moving on to the
All
F.
drivers are finished. Underneath
That's
done
gonna be
with
race
16
number
lap 5:20.1 result.
Oh my goodness.
Up next, race number 2. 4WD 13.5. D-Name. Race order is Car 1 Renato Araújo. Car 2 Podres Avenue. Car 3 Brian Heath. Car 4 Donald Goncalves. Car 5 Bob
All
Moore.
right, we switch gears. Go to Wheeler, D-Name. It's Renato, Bob, Brian, Don, Bob Moran, Matt, and Captain Cannoli. The second most popular class today. Wheeler coming up.
So now I'm on vacation. But I'll be back Tuesday.
little bit of tea and honey.
Gonna get worse or better.
Bob Moran.
Little bit.
All right, I need my marshal. Drives on the last race. If you're not in this one, I need you to come out of marshal. Come on, guys. It's
I'm trying to plan.
filling the holes.
I have enough money. It does matter. You don't have that much money. But, you don't have 30%. Right now.
Oh, I got the rest of them making their way.
300 on 1,000.
Again, it's Renato, Fod, Brian, Don, Donald Concalves, Bob Moran, Matt S., Jared Stevens.
Donald Goncalves.
I thought that was pretty extra. I'm like, really?
Come on, I need my marshals. I can't have the one soul out there. That's ambitious. Come on, the 4, 2 in the middle. 4, 2 in the middle. What I mean by 4 is the 4 corners, and then the middle is usually where Joe Moore is, and my marshal right there in the middle. So, again, let's get some top coverage here, guys. It's a grid of 7 coming. Wow. We got a live straight, guys. We're not lining them up yet. We're still checking in.
Oh, right here.
Still waiting for Matt.
Said if your phone doesn't ring when you first up the car.
Do we clear it? All right, let's grid them up. I guess it's a grid of 5 for our first main. Again, my marshal's still in the holes. I need another one in front of the driver's stand over at the tee.
Better than
Dana, you know you're not in this one, right? Okay. Okay. That's right. You inspired everybody to cut the line today. All right, it's going to be Renato number 1. It's Fod number 2. Brian number 3. Stan number 4. And Bob Moran number 5. You know, so grid. It was Matt S. and Captain Cannoli, but they left, and it's 5 now. All right, guys, winner, runner-up moves on, but we'll worry about that later on. Do we have a marshal up here?
No.
Need one right up the, yeah, you gonna help me out? No. I need one more up the mountain here. You got it, Chris? Okay. What's up, Pete?
Once you guys don't mess up the track, you guys can play. Just bring your cars. Now's a good time to run.
We don't have.
You don't have cars? Oh, okay.
I have a car.
All right. Thank you, Chris. All right, guys, marshals ready.
Hey,
Drivers are ready.
down there for the team. Need somebody.
Yeah, you know what? There's 2 there. Could I get one more down near the tee? Near the driver's stand? Can I get one more off the tee? Off the driver's stand?
Hey, why you been down there, buddy? Jason, go down there.
Yeah, you can. Thanks, Chris. Oh, it looks like somebody beat you. Chris, don't worry about it. They all want to play out there. You can work on your car. All right. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. It's Wheeler, D main. Don't hit that throttle like a switch. Yep. We're on the way. It's 2-wheel drive stock buggy F main coming up next. F main coming up next. You should be headed to tech. Drivers for our next race. It's going to be Dana, Rick Miller. It's going to be Lewis, Renato, Eli, Jason, Brian Heath. We got Matt Faber and Don Concalves. You're up next. All right, good stuff. Let's level out.
The top drivers are Brian Heath with a 20 lap 5, 0.6 pace, Bodra Zavi, with a 20 lap 5:14.2 pace, and Bob Moran with a 19 lap 5:15 flat pace.
Good stuff. 3:40 remaining, making good time. It's only 5:10 in the PM, and we're in race number 2. No piggybacks. It's Bob on top. 1 second lead over Bride. It's Bob, Renato, Don. Looks like Bride taking over that top spot. Now it's 5. Bob Moran, Renato, Don. 3:15 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Heath with a 19 lap 5:04 flat pace, Bodra Zabi with a 19 lap 5:08.4 pace, and Renato Araujo with an 18 lap 5:07.5 pace.
It's Brian though, 6.5 second lead over Renato. They got a 2 second lead over Bob Moran. I can only take 2. As we're coming up on the halfway, you're watching race number 2. It's Wheeler, Team Main. We got 18 mains, guys, 18 mains. Then we got a big ceremony coming up. Our trophy presentation to follow. So again, please stick around for that. At the very end, we got some nice hardware to hand out. 2:15 remaining. Top 3 of every main. 2:05 remaining. It's Brian on top, followed by Renato. It's Bob, Don.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Brian Heath with a 19 lap 5:08.3 pace, Renato Araujo with a 19 lap 5:14.8 pace, and Bodra Zabi with an 18 lap 5:12.4 pace.
1:40 remaining. It's Brian, 3 second lead over Renato. They got an 8 second lead over 5. 1:35 remaining. A minute 10. It's 2-0 drive, stock buggy, F main coming up. They're clearing tech. 1 minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes. The top drivers are Brian Heath with a 19 lap 5:08.6 pace, Renato Araujo with a 19 lap 5:11.8 pace, and Bodra Zabi with an 18 lap 5:13.2 pace.
Drivers for the next race is going to be Dana, Rick Miller, Lewis, Renato, Eli, Jason, Brian Heath, Matt Faber, and Don Goncalves. That's my lineup coming up next. Off the jumps, Marshall over, thank you. 15 seconds. Got a car stuck near the ramp, yep, thank you.
Bodra Zabi done with a 17 lap 5:0 flat result. Donald Goncalves done with a 16 lap 5:04.2 result.
Just waiting
Renato
for
Araujo done with a
Brian
19
Bob.
lap 5:10.3 result. Brian Heath done with a 19 lap 5:13.9
And at the
result.
end, it was Renato taking it down with 19 laps. It was Brian with 19 and 5 with
All drivers
17.
are finished.
Congratulations, Renato and Brian. You're moving on to the city main.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD
Easy,
stock
guys.
buggy.
Easy on the warm-up.
And
Easy.
Race order is Car 1 Dana Legason, Car 2 Rick Miller, Car 3 Luis Cadena, Car 4 Renato Araujo, Car 5 Eli Rodriguez, Car 6 Jason Liu, Car 7 Brian Heath, Car 8 Matt Faber, Car 9 Donald Goncalves, Eli Rodriguez, Dana Legason, Rick Miller, Louis Cudaga, Jason Lee,
Have drivers in this race from the last race, so we can get some volunteer marshals. Let's fill in the holes. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle.
Renato Araujo,
Watch it, guys. We have an active straight. We have an active straight.
Brian Heath,
Oh, he's just waiting for Don. He was in the last race. It's going to be Dana in the number 1 spot, followed by Rick Miller, number 2. It's Lewis, number 3. Then it's Renato, number 4. Eli qualifying 5th for this race. It's Jason, number 6. It's Brian, number 7. Matt, number 8. And it's Goncalves in that 9th and final spot. Give a moment. Again, I need marshals for this race. Let's fill in the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. I need marshals near the compressor and over at the hobby shop. Thank you. Looks like Sarah, my tech girl, is going to help me out. Thank you. Good HP. Thank you. Just waiting for Mr. Goncalves. He's on his way. I see him. You just go on ahead. You can just put the car down, go on ahead. All right. Picking a spot right there.
Donald Goncalves,
All right, everybody's checked in, and he will be anchoring the rear right there. Okay. We got ourselves a grid. All right, marshals, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner-up. Moving on to the E-main. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5.
I was surprised.
And we're off. Here we go. Channel yourself. Just worry about what's in front of you. Young Mace all over it. Good stuff. We're underway. You keep that car in the middle and you don't get in trouble, I guarantee top 3. Get to a nice rhythm, guys. I know it's easier said than done. It's a grid of 9. Keep you cool. They're trying to get to you. Ouch. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Renato Araujo with a 20-lap 5:08.2 pace, Brian Heath with a 20-lap 5:11.6 pace, and Matt Faber with a 19-lap 5:03.8 pace.
Eli getting to a nice rhythm here. Trying to bounce back hard. 3:40 remaining. Still a lot of time, guys. Get to a nice groove. Good stuff. Thank you, marshals. Thank you. It's going to be 2-wheel drive modified. C-Main coming up. C-Main. That's coming up next. Should be race number 4. Drivers for our next race is going to be Luke, Adam, Ryan, Mason. It's going to be Danny and Bob Moran. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Faber with a 19-lap 5.10 pace, Dana Legacy with a 19-lap 5:14.3 pace, and Brian Heath with a 19-lap 5:14.9 pace.
It's Dana on top. Half a second lead over Matt. They're both on 19. It's Brian on an 18. Rick on an 18. Jason on an 18. Then it's Lewis, Renato, Don, Eli. 2:30 remaining, guys. We're halfway there. Dana, 2.5 second lead over Matt. They got a 7-second lead over Brian. So Dana and Matt looking to move on. Then you're watching race number 3, 2:10 remaining. It's two-wheel drive stock buggy F main. It's Dana, Matt, Rick, Jason, Brian now in 5th. Then it's Lewis, Renato, Eli, and Don.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dino Legacy with the 19 lap 5:11.9 pace.
Wow, Mason with all the energy out there, taking care of business over in the middle.
And Rick Miller with the 18 lap 5:13.5 pace.
Guys are rolling that throttle too hard, guys. Need to roll that throttle, keep it in the middle. 140 remaining. $130 remaining. It's Matt, Dana, Rick, Jason, Lewis, Renato, Brian, Don, Eli. 1:20 remaining. Again, race number 4 on deck, modified buggy C main as the road to the show continues. Thank you, Bob.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top
Less
drivers
than a
are
minute.
Dino Legacy with an 18 lap 5:0.8 pace. Matt Faber with an 18 lap 5:01.4 pace. And Rick Miller with an 18 lap 5:15.3 pace.
45 seconds. $35 seconds. Never know. Dana, Matt, Lewis, Rick, Jason, Renato, Brian, Eli, Don. 30 seconds. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know. Thank you, Marshall. 15 seconds. It's Matt, Dana, Lewis. Matt and Dana looking to move on. We got a 7-second lead over Lewis with 8 seconds remaining. Bring it home, guys. Bring it home.
Matt Faber done with an 18 lap 5:0.8 result. Dino Legacy done with an 18 lap 5:02 flat result. Donald Goncalves done with a 16 lap 5:06.1 result.
Waiting for
Eli
Lewis,
Rodriguez done
Jason,
with a
Brian,
16 lap
Rick.
5:06.9 result. Renato Araujo done with a 17 lap 5:07.1 result.
That's a race.
Done with an 18 lap
It was Matt at the
5:13.1
end
result.
taking it down with 18
All
laps.
drivers
Dana
are
with 18, and
Jason
Lewis
Lee
on
done
the
with
lead
an
lap
18 lap
with 18.
5:15.6
Matt and
result.
Dana, you're
Rick
moving
Miller done with
on.
a 17 lap 5:14.7 result. Brian Heath done with a 17 lap 5:15 flat result. Up next, race number 4. 2WD modified buggy. C main. Race order is Car 1 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 2 Adam Lindy's. Car 3 Ryan Hansen. Car 4 Unspeakable. Car 5 Danny Vial. Car 6 Bob Moran. Unspeakable. Ryan Hansen. Adam Lindy's. Danny Vial. Bob Moran.
All right, just waiting for Luke. Give him a moment.
Yeah, I think it pushed it. All the body, yeah.
Luke Mendelssohn.
All right, it's a grid of 6. I got everybody checked in. Grid of 6. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be Luke in the number 1 spot, followed by Adam. Thank you, Joe. We got Ryan, number 3. Unspeakable. Number 4. Still got some body issues. Give him a moment. It's going to be Danny, number 5, and Bob, number 6. All right, give him a moment.
My shoes on.
And we got ourselves a grid. Listen to Joe, he's the maestro. All right. Marshall, stay sharp. Drivers, good luck. Winner, runner up, moves on. Less than 5. And we're off. It's a grid of 6 guys. Here we go. Let's get into a nice groove early on. Got a car upside down. Right away, Joel over it. That's how he stays fit. Triathlon. Oh, right here. Yep. Thank you, Adam. Who would have thought so busy? 6 cars, I'm just saying. "30 seconds in. It's Luke on top, followed by Adam, Brian, Bob, Mason, Danny. Drivers for our next race. It's stock buggy in Maine coming up. We're coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Luke Mendelshon with a 21 lap 504.3 pace, Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 508.7 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 20 lap 507.5 pace.
It's going to be Rich DiPaolo, Jason Murphy, Omar, Joe Grenko. We got Sarah, Tim, Rick Pierce, Matt Baker, Dana. That's my lineup coming up next. You should be in tech. 3:30 remaining. Thank you, Marshall. Great hustle. Good stuff. 3:25 remaining. It's Adam, Ryan Hansen, Luke, Mason, Danny, Bob. 3:15. Come on, guys, level out. Again, top 3 going home with hardware. Top 3. Wow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Adam Lindes with a 21 lap 509.1 pace, Luke Mendelshon with a 21 lap 513.8 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 20 lap 504.8 pace.
Young Mace leveling out nicely, finds himself in that 4th spot. It's Adam in 3rd, Luke in 2nd, but it's all Ryan Hansen. 14.8 last lap. We're halfway there, people. Remember, I'm taking winner and runner up. Again, it's stock buggy. E-Main coming up. Looks like those guys getting out of tech, getting set to do battle. The winner and runner up from that one moves on to the D-Main. Ouch. Something came off that car, but off the tabletop.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 21 lap 511.3 pace, Luke Mendelshon with a 20 lap 508.1 pace, and Adam Lindes with a 19 lap 502.1 pace.
So again, it's Ryan, Adam, Mace, a half a second. One third remaining. One for 2 remaining. It's Ryan, Adam, Mace, Danny, Luke, Bob. 110 remaining.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are
Good
Ryan
stuff, guys.
Hansen
Good stuff.
with
Come
a 21
on.
lap
Bring it home. Bring it home.
507.3,
55 seconds.
Adam Ladies with a 20 lap 5 10
Nice
lap
line.
pace.
Going. Oh,
and
my
Mr.
goodness.
Chris with a
Wow.
19 lap 506.8 pace.
Thirty seconds. Thank you, Marshall. Nope, that won't work. 20 seconds. It's Ryan, Adam, Danny, Bob. 10 seconds remaining. Ryan trying to move on with Adam. It's Danny, Bob with 5 seconds. Bring it home, bring it
Danny
home.
Vial done with a 17 lap
Again,
508.1
top
result.
3 of every main.
Ryan Hansen done
Going
with a
home with
21
hardware.
lap
Please stick around to the
508
very
result.
end.
Adam Lindy's done with a 20 lap 5.
And it was Ryan Hansen taking it
All
down.
drivers
21 laps. It was
Bob
Adam
Moran
with
done with a
20.
17 lap 5
And Danny with
10.6 result.
17. Congratulations, Ryan and Adam. You're moving on to the B main.
Up next, race number 5. 2 WD stock buggy. E-main. Race order is Car 1 Rich DePaola. Car 2 Jason Murphy. Car 3 Omar R. Car 4 Joe Grenda. Car 5 Sarah Otto. Car 6 Tim Powers. Car 7 Rick Ayers. Car 8 Matt Faber. Car 9 Dana Legacy. Dana Legacy. Rich DePaola. Omar R. Rick Ayers. Matt Faber. Tim Powers. Sarah Otto. Jason Murphy. Joe Grenda.
Exactly. Yeah, I was going to ask you all this. I can study things.
But yeah, something, yeah. All right, well,
All right. Everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. Let's pick up a spot.
Yo, what do you want on this?
I need a marshal over in the corner. All right, it's going to be Rich DePaulo. We got our runway closed. I need a marshal over in the corner. It's Jason, number 2. Again, I need a marshal in the corner. Omar, number 3. Joe, number 4. Sarah, number 5. It's Sarah. Look how serious she looks. Tim, number 6. Rick, number 7. Matt Faber, number 8. And Dana, number 9. That sounds great. Thank you, Chris. All by yourself, too. All right, I appreciate you guys along the way. Thank you. He's got it? Okay. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look aligned. Drivers, good luck. The winner, runner-up, moves on to the D. It's everybody at the tone. We're off. Another good one. Race number 5 in full effect. Lock in right away. Oh, gratuitous bounce. Keep it in the middle. I guarantee top 3. Keep it in the middle. Don't kill that momentum. You will surprise yourself. Race number 6, it's going to be Wheeler, C Main. Wheeler, C Main. Drivers for Wheeler next. James, Danny. We got 2 Dannys. We got Tony, Luke, Matt S. We got Renato and Brian. That's coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Omar R. with a 21 lap 501.7 pace, Joe Brento with a 21 lap 508.6 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 21 lap 505.2 pace.
.335 remaining. It's Omar on top, followed by Joe, Jason, Matt, Rich. 130 down, 330 to go. You're watching race number 5. It's two-wheel drive stock buggy E main. It's Omar. 1.5 second lead over Joe. They got a 3-second lead over Jason. Matt in the mix. Rich in the mix. Top 5. 3:15 remaining. Slicing and a dicing. They're moving and a grooving. Again, good to see a great turnout today, guys. That is no accident. 20 heats, no accident.
After 2 minutes,
We
top
appreciate the
drivers are
love and
Omar
support.
R. with a 21 lap 513.3 pace, Joe Brento with a 21 lap 513.7 pace, and Jason Murphy with a 20 lap 509.1 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's Omar. Then it's Joe. Joe now taking over that top spot. Omar now in second. But that's okay because they got a 5-second lead over third place Jason Murphy. They're looking at the bigger picture. They're looking to move on. We're halfway there, guys. 2:30 remaining. Marshals, they're doing a stellar job. Thank you for the hustle. It's Joe, Omar, Jason, Matt, Rich. Tim now in 5th. Rich, Sarah, Dana, Rick to follow. 2:15 remaining. Again, if you have anything working at the hobby shop before you leave tonight, guys, please take care of it. If you got anything working over at the hobby shop, please take care of it before you leave tonight. 2 minutes remaining.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Omar R. with a 20 lap 502 flat pace, Jason Murphy with a 20 lap 509.5 pace, and Joe
J.P.
Brento
Marshall, wow, 3
with a 20
cars,
lap
6.6 seconds. 1:45 remaining. Wow. 1:40 remaining. Again, if you're joining us on Live RC, thank you so much for allowing us to entertain you a bit. Welcome. And thank you for joining us on this Sunday afternoon here. We're racing on the carpet. As we're trying to close this out, we are in race number 5 of our mains. 20 heats, 2 rounds of qualifying. So we'll come down to this. 1:15 remaining. It's Omar, Jason, Tim, Matt, Rich, Joe, Sarah, Rick, Dana. 1:05 remaining. It's Wheeler, C Main, coming up next.
1 minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Omar R. with a 20 lap 505.2 pace, Jason Murphy with
Got
a
a car
20 lap
upside down.
511.7
Over on the
pace,
right, over on the right.
Powers with a 19 lap
Yep.
503.1
Go, go, go.
pace.
Omar, you're only a 2.2 behind Tim Pouch and number 2 spot. Get it back, buddy. It's Jason, Tim, Omar, Rich, Matt, Joe, Sarah, Rick, Dana. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. Keep it cool, guys. Finish strong. 15 seconds. You never know. Omar, 1 second behind where it needs to count. 8 seconds. 3 seconds. Race it right there. Here we go.
Tim Powers done with the 19 lap 502.3 result.
Wow, and at the
Omar
end, they got
done with the
really
19 lap
interesting.
503.9 result.
Just waiting for Jason, Matt,
18 lap
Rick, Sarah,
504.2
Dana.
result. Rich DiPaolo done with a 19 lap 505.2 result. Sarah Otto done with an 18 lap 511.2 result.
And at the end, it was Jason taking it down 20 laps. It was Tim
Daniel
in
Smith
second
done
with
an 18
19
lap
and Omar with
502.5 result.
19. Congratulations,
Done with
Jason and
19 lap
Tim.
5,
You're moving
16.1
on to the
result.
D main.
All drivers are finished. Up next, race number 6. 4WD 13.5. C main. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Danny Baylor. Car 3 Danny Vial. Car 4 Tony Stratton. Car 5 Luke Mendelshawn. Car 6 Matt Faber. Car 7 Matt Bates. Car 8 Renato Araujo. Car 9 Brian Heath. Danny Baylor. Danny Vial. James Cogswell.
Right, it's a grid of 6.
Renato Araujo.
It's going to be James.
They're so. They're scared. It's still like I once qualified. To it and said
Brian Heath.
contractual. I was like, oh gosh.
All right, it's going to be James, Danny, Tony, Luke, Matt, Renato, and Brian. Again, it's James, Danny, Tony, Luke, Matt, Renato, and Brian. We got ourselves a grid. All right. Yep. Yep.
Sometimes I miss I like
What's place
yeah, this.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, you got a racing.
Make sure you make it across the line so I can make sure you're checked in.
Matt Faber.
Okay. Matt Faber, you're number 5.
They also really fast.
Thank you.
Out there.
So again, it's going to be James, Danny, Tony number 3, Luke number 4, Matt Faber number 5. It's Matt B number 6, Ronaldo number 7, and Brian Heath number 8.
I wish we had
Okay, we're good like that. So Ronaldo number 7. I'm sorry, Matt number 5, Ronaldo, then Brian. So, all right, if you could just, yep. Appreciate it. Yeah, put yourself right in there, and then okay. If he wants to go in front of the other car, that's fine. Okay. We'll grid them up. Yep. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. At the tone. And we're off. Thank you, marshals. We're underway. It's going to be modified buggy P main coming up next. Modified buggy P main coming up next. Here we go. Wow. So it's going to be James on top, followed by Danny, Brian, Matt B, Renato. Not counting. Luke, you're not counting.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 501.4 pace, Danny Baylor
You got a good car, too.
21 lap 503.6 pace, and Brian Heath with a 20 lap 515.4 pace.
Still nothing. You checked in, but no. 3:25 remaining. It's James though, followed by Danny, Matt. So James and Danny got a 5-second lead over Matt. They're hoping to move on. It's Brian Renato. Matt B now in fifth, Renato in sixth. 3:10 remaining. Come on, guys, work together, work together.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5:06 flat pace, Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Matt Baker with a 19 lap 5:07.7 pace.
2:45 remaining. Again, it's modified buggy B main coming up next. Doing a little tango there. Our car upside down. Marshall over. Thank you. Clear. Meanwhile, it's James. 6-second lead over Danny. They got a 14-second lead over Matt Faber. So James and Danny looking to move on. 2:15 remaining. Then you're watching race number 6, Wheeler, C main. Again, we got a good one coming up. Modified buggy B main. Winner and runner-up moves on to the show.
Drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5:08.1 pace, Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:03.9 pace, and Matt Faber with an 18 lap 5:03.7
Minute
pace.
15 remaining. It's James, Danny, Matt. Matt B in fourth, Brian. Renato. 1:35 remaining. Watch it off the tabletop corner. One minute.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are James Cogswell with a 21 lap 5:14.8 pace, Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 5:06 flat pace, and Matt B with an 18 lap 5:05.2 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's James, Danny, Matt B. Then it's Matt Faber, Renato, Brian. Again, top three, every main going home with hardware. Please stick around for that at the end. Love to take a picture. 35 seconds. It's race number 7, two-wheel drive modified buggy. B main coming up next.
I mean, mountain bar.
15 seconds. 8 seconds. It's James, Danny, Matt
James
B.
Cogswell done with
Keep
a
going,
20
race it
lap
to the line, race it to the line. Go, go,
Matt B
go.
done with an 18 lap 5:03.6 result. Matt Faber done with an 18 lap 5:05.3 result. Renato Araujo done with an
And it was
18 lap
James at the
5:05.6
end.
result.
Winner, chicken dinner. 20 laps at 5 flat. It was Danny with 20.
All
At
drivers
5:09 and Matt B with
Brian B done
18.
with an 18 lap
Congratulations, James and
5:11.4
Danny.
result.
You're moving on to the B main.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Kimi Räikkönen. Car 3 Paul Silvestri. Car 4 Jimmy James. Car 5 Scott Belcastro.
All right, make sure you come in as well. Come on to Marshall.
Car 7 Ryan Hansen. Car 8 Adam Lindy's. Jacob Saucier. Ryan Hansen. Scott Belcastro. Kurt Anderson. Kimi Räikkönen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's broken. No. Oh. Yeah.
It's not broken, it breaks his heart. Yeah, I love him so much. Yeah, I love him so much.
All right, I need some marshals. I need the rest of you. All right, waiting for Paulie, Jimmy, Adam.
Adam Lindy's.
Little guy over there. I was like,
Hey, real quick, yeah. I didn't have a What the hell? That was the about what?
All right, again, Paulie and Jimmy went home, so let's grade them up. Jacob in the number 1, Joe Villard, number 2. It's Scott, number 3. Kurt, number 4. Ryan, number 5. Adam, number 6.
Anyway, oh, do you know what?
All right, I need a marshal in the middle, and I'm going to need a marshal in the corner. But I get one in the middle. After the kind of day you had, you have the energy to be in the middle? Thank you, man. All right, let's go. I like it. All right. All right, it's a grid of 6. Winner and runner-up moves on to the show. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. And we're off. All right, I like what I see. Here we go. Wow, that's a great start. I don't care how many cars on this one. That was a great start. Here we go. Coming off the jumps, everybody looking real good early on here. 30 seconds in. Race number 8, it's D Main, stock buggy, D Main. Coming up next, should be getting out of tech. Drivers for our next race, Slowski, Ryan Freeman. It's Chris, Danny, our other Chris. We got Juliana, we got Frank the Butcher, we got Jason, Tim Powers. That's my lineup coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 25 lap 5 10.8 pace, Scott Del Castro with a 23 lap 5 8.1 pace, and Adam Lindy's with a 22 lap 5 2.4 pace.
Thank you. Watch it. Yep. Wow.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 23 lap 506.4 pace, Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 505.8 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 21 lap 504 flat pace.
It's Jacob. 4-second lead over Scott. They got a 4-second lead over Ryan. Ryan's got about a 5-second lead over Joe Villar. 2:15 remaining. Again, you're watching Modified Buggy B Main. Wow. Off the tabletop corner. Thank you. Again, you're watching race number 7. 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:01 flat pace, Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 5:11.3 pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 22 lap 5:13.8 pace.
.120 remaining. It's Jacob. 6.5 second lead over Scott. They got a 0.5 second lead now on Ryan Hansen. It's Joe Villar in 4th. Adam in 5th. Kurt in 6th. 125 remaining. Stock Buggy D Main coming up next.
Go, Scott.
One minute. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22 lap 5:01.1 pace, Scott Del Castro with a 22 lap 5:11 flat pace, and Ryan Hansen with a 22 lap 5:11.8 pace. Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 5:01.5 result. Scott Del Castro done with a 21
Keep
lap
going.
5:03.6
In the middle, in the
result.
middle.
Kurt Anderson
Thank you.
done with a 20 lap 5:07.6 result. Kimmy Raikkonen done with a 20
It
lap
was Jacob at the end
5:07.9
though.
result.
22.501. It was Ryan. 22.510. And Scott with 21 laps. It was Jacob and Ryan, 22 laps. You're moving on
2.1 result.
to the show.
As long as we're gonna make it, rough pass. Get by, take position. It's all good.
Joe.
That was still front 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up next, race number 8. 2WD stock buggy. D-Main. Race order is Car 1 Slowski. Car 2 Ryan Freeman. Car 3 Chris Tremuta. Car 4 Danny Bailiff. Car 5 Chris Ramet. Car 6 Juliana Lee. Car 7 Frank the Butcher. Car 8 Jason Murphy. Car 9 Tim Powers. Chris Tremuta. Tim Powers. Slowski. Ryan Freeman. Juliana Lee.
All right, we got Frank the Butcher still needs to check in. Murphy.
Frank the Butcher.
You got a good one. What is it?
Jason Murphy.
All right, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. One in the middle, guys. One in the middle.
I told him to make a map and then we'll do it.
I need one in the middle, guys. All right, guys, let's grade them up. It's Slowski, number 1.
All right.
Ryan Freeman, number 2. Chris
Good job, Jacob.
Tremuta, number 3. It's Danny, number 4. Then we got Chris Imet, number 5. It's Julia Juliana, I'm sorry, number 6. Frank the Butcher, number 7. Jason Murphy, number 8. And Tim Powers, number 9.
Do it for Don.
Yeah. I need a runway.
All right. Need a marshal in the middle. I can't get started. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Joe's just waiting for him to start.
Okay.
Joe's gonna move over. Scott's in the corner. Yeah, if you want to move out of the way, Joe's got that.
I don't mind the 2. Oh, I see. Joe took, right, got out of the way to go back. I got you. Don't know if that's a good spot right there. I don't know.
Stand there, Al.
Yeah, you know what? I'll tell you what. All right. Well, let's try it. If we got it, pull them out. All right, marshals. Look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. All right, they're going back there. You take one entrance, he'll take the other. Here we go. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, Luke. All right, here we go. No, you need to count the blue one. I got you. Okay, wait. Right, guys, lock in. We're only 30 seconds in. You're watching two-wheel drive stock buggy B Main, the deepest class nationwide. I think in Ohio they had like 80 entries. We had 55. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. You're watching race number 8 out of 18.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Slowski with a 23 lap 5 10.1 pace, Danny Baylor with a 21 lap 5 13.1 pace, and Chris Ramette with a 21 lap 5 13 flat pace.
It's Stadium Truck B Main coming up next. Stadium Truck B Main coming up next. It's Slowski on top, 4.5 second lead over Chris. Chris a half a second in front of Danny. Then it's Tim, Jason, Juliana. It's Chris T, Frank the Butcher, Ryan Freeman. That is your current running order with 3:25 remaining. Again, it's Lowski doing everything right. It's Chris, Danny, Tim, Juliana top 5. Then it's Jason, Frank, Ryan, Chris T.
1 lap 5:02.8.
2:55 remaining.
Chris Ramette with a 20 lap 5:03.2 pace.
Thank you, Marshall. The attention to detail. Also, thank you. It's Lowski on top, followed by Chris, Tim, Danny, Juliana. Nothing has changed. 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Slowski with a 21 lap 5:03.4 pace, Chris Ramette with a 20 lap 5:03.4 pace, and Tim Powers with a 20 lap 5:05.2 pace.
Tim Powers, 0.3 of a second behind the number 2 car, Chris, running at Lowski, but it's Lowski on top. He's got a nice lead over the field. It's Danny in 4, Juliana in 5th, then it's Jason, Ryan, Frank the Butcher, Chris T, 1:20 remaining. $110 remaining. Come on, guys, work together, work together.
1 minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are Slowski with a 21 lap 504.2 pace, Danny Baylor with a 20 lap 505.7 pace, and Juliana Lean with a 20 lap 506.1 pace.
45 seconds. Slowski, Danny, Juliana now in third, Tim and Paul, Chris in fifth, Dennis Jason, Chris T, Ryan Freeman, Frank the Butcher. 35 seconds. Juliana nursing that last podium position, 3.5 seconds in front of Chris with 30 seconds remaining.
Maha, get you.
Ten seconds. It's Slowski, Danny, Juliana, Chris, Tim, Jay, Chris T, Ryan Freeman, Frank. Bring it home, bring it home.
Murphy done with a 19 lap 501.2 result.
Good stuff, clap it up.
20 lap 503.5
It was
result.
Juliana, yeah, go, power.
504.1 result.
That's right, go, power.
506.6 result.
Just waiting for Chris T
Slowski
and
done
Ryan.
with 21 lap 507.7 result. Tim Powers done with a 20 lap
Slowski taking the
511
win,
result.
21, 507,
Brandon Bushy
Danny
done
with
with a
20,
19 lap
and Juliana
512.5
with
result.
20. Congratulations,
Ryan
Slowski
Freeman
and
done with
Danny.
a 20 lap
We're moving
565
on to the
result.
seat.
All drivers are finished.
You were in
I tried
fifth.
to go.
Listen to me. You were in fifth.
Pretty
I
much the whole
literally
time.
looked away. And I was like, oh shit, she's in third.
Yeah, she goes third and fourth. They got into the home.
Yeah, she's. I was like, thanks. Perfect. All right, you I'll be here.
Sarah, you got a moment? You
Race number
can
9.
spare me?
Stadium truck. B main.
Thank you. I need a favor from you.
Car 1
And
Jason.
I'll let you go.
Car 2 Matt D. Car 3 James Cogswell. Car 4 Adam Lindy's. Car 5 Ryan Freeman.
Third place,
Car 6 Ron Spinelli.
team main trophy.
Car 7 Tyler S.
She has to go home.
Car 8 Brian Heath. Ron Spinelli.
Thank you, Mom.
Matt D. James Cogswell.
She's gonna march on the.
Jason Leapier. Ryan Heath. Adam
Hey,
Lindy.
my marshal, all hands on deck. This is a grid of 8.
Ryan Freeman.
Stadium truck, B main.
Third.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. I'm going to need a marshal in the middle. Marshal in the middle. It's going to be Jason in the number 1 spot. Straight is closed, guys. Straight is closed. Jason, number 1. It's Matt B, number 2. James Cogswell, number 3.
Tim.
Adam, number 4.
No, you're
It's Ryan, number 5. Ron Spinelli, number 6. Tyler, number 7. And Brian, number 8. Again, winner, runner-up moves on to the show. Top 3 going home with hardware. James, you broke or you just need a moment? Okay. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you gotta walk over. Yep, gotcha. Thanks, man.
Just be like ideas. Just like I'm now somebody's. You gotta see the videos. I'm dealing with the parents and they're still I go, why didn't you do something the whole entire weekend? And then I tell my wife that when I get home, I'm gonna get run over by a bus. Not twice. Because I survived the first two. Listen, Marshall, and then you got someone like that still telling me I still got for Marshall. I'm saying, usually guys say,
Need 2 more marshals, guys. I need you. Let's finish strong together.
either here or where, the other one up on the hill? We're out here.
I need 1 more marshal right here in the corner. 1 more marshal in the corner.
All drivers for the D main come over 1, 2, 3.
Okay, right now?
Yeah, they're gonna 12 right now.
Okay, first, second, and third from the last race. Can you run over and take a picture real quick? First, second, and third from the last race. Juliana came in third. Who was first and second? Slowski and Danny. Was it Danny?
Yeah.
Just cut across the track.
You can cut across the track. That's allowed. We just need you for a picture because she has to go home. We want to make sure we get that pic in there. He's bringing a car and everything. Good stuff. I love it. You can clap. That's allowed. These are top three right there in the corner. And then just go back to where you are. Yeah, we understand that you got to leave. I understand that some of you guys have school, maybe even work super early. I get it. I hear you. Just don't want you missing out on some nice hardware being handed out.
So if you really got on the G, you get your award and you still get to race in the other day. I seen a guy come out here with like 10 plaques. Really, because he it was our yeah, so what you do is it's not the budget. Those are the ones that were 21. Son bien buenos. Yo de aquí. How much we love trophies.
We're just waiting for the competitors to marshal. They're taking pictures. Come on, guys. Marshals, we need you. They're out taking pictures. Let's fill in the holes, guys. I appreciate you guys. The four corners, two in the middle. She's going to be in the front, and then she'll clear. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate you. All right. Drivers, let's take a deep breath. We are all graded up. Marshals look alive. Winner, runner-up moves on. Less than 5. Wow. It's time to adjust that clutch. You're not going to get a Christmas car like that. All right, we're underway. Here we go. Coming off the tabletop corner. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you. I promise you guys, if you just slow it down just a bit, you will surprise yourselves.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Leapier with a 22 lap 5, 0.5 pace, Matt B with a 22 lap 5, 13 flat pace, and James Cogswell, 21 lap 5, 3.5 pace.
It's Jason on top, followed by James Cogswell. It's Matt, Adam, Ryan Freeman, Ron Spinelli, Tyler, and Brian. Again, you're watching race number 9 of 18. So that technically puts us halfway there. Again, stick around to the very end, guys. 2 minutes down, 3 to go. It's James on top.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Cogswell with a 20 lap 5, 12.9 pace, Jason Leapier with a 19 lap 5, 02 flat pace, and Matt B with a 19 lap 5, 08.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. Keep it on the high. Clear. Thank you, marshals. 2:10 remaining. It's Jason, James, Matt, Ryan, Adam, Ron, Tyler, Brian.
2 minutes, 3 minutes. The top drivers are Jason Leafier with a 20 lap 5:13.4 pace, James Cogswell with a 19 lap 5:01.8 pace, and Matt B with a 19 lap 5:05 flat pace.
You want to race? Our lap race. Kind of get over that.
1:40 remaining. $125 remaining. It's James trying to seal the deal. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Matt P. They got a 1.5 second lead over Jason. Ryan Freeman in the mix. He's about 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car. Last podium position, 1:15 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 9, Stadium Truck B Main. It's going to be Stock Buggy C Main coming up next. Stock Buggy C Main coming up next. Coming up on a minute.
1 minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are James Cogswell
Everybody
with a
leveling
19
out
lap
nicely here.
5:01.1 pace, Matt B with a 19 lap 5:02.1 pace,
Come on, guys,
and Ryan
finish strong,
Freeman
finish strong.
with a 19 lap 5:08.7 pace.
45 seconds. It's James, Matt, Ryan, Jason, Adam, Ron Spinelli, Tyler, Brian. 40 seconds. Close it out strong, guys. Close it out. 30 seconds. Again, it's Stock Buggy C Main coming up as the Road 2 show continues. 20 seconds. James trying to close it out. 2 second lead over Matt. They got a 4 second lead over Ryan Freeman. 15 seconds.
James Cogswell done with a 19 lap
keep going.
5:01.4 result.
Finish strong, finish strong.
Ron Spinelli done with a 18 lap 5:02.2 result.
Waiting for
Matt B
Adam,
done with a
Tyler,
19 lap
Brian.
5:04.6 result. Ryan Freeman done with a 19 lap 5:05.2 result.
At the end, it was James Cogswell pretty much leading from the zone. It was Matt B in second and Ryan Freeman in third. Congratulations, James and Matt. You're
Adam
moving
Lindy's done
on
with a
to
19
the
lap
show.
5:13 flat result. All drivers are finished. Tyler has done with a 17 lap 5:13.6 result. Up next, race number 10. 2WD Stock Buggy. C Main. Race order is Car 1 HP. Car 2 Justin Payers. Car 3 Kurt Anderson. Car 4 Luke Mendelssohn. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Car 7
Watch you
Ryan
guys, got a
Hansen.
marshal down the straight. Keep it on the inside.
Car 9 Danny Baylor. HP. Justin Payers. Ryan Hansen. Kurt Anderson. James Cogswell.
Again, we got 8 more races, guys. 8 more races.
Oh, yeah,
Looks like we're going to be getting done a little bit before 8.
Thank you, be well. Hey, congrats tonight.
Luke Mendelssohn.
All right, just waiting for Rashad, Slowski, and Danny. How about marshals in place? Wow, for the first time, marshals and then the drivers are still making their way. Rashad, did you go home?
Danny Baylor.
Okay. If you bring it to me, I'll hold it.
Jacob, phone. Phone over there.
Somebody found a phone over at the tabletop corner. So just waiting for Rashad and Slowski.
Oh, never mind. Not your phone. No, not your phone. Your phone. Never mind.
Look familiar, right?
I thought it was.
All right, let's grade them up. HP in the number 1 spot, followed by Justin Pierce, number 2. Then we got Kurt Anderson, number 3. It's Luke, number 4. James, number 5. It was Rashad, then we go to Ryan. It was Slowski, then we go to Danny. All right, got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. This is an important race right here. Stock Buggy, C Main, winner, runner up. B Main, Marshals, look alive, drivers, good luck. At the tone. Here we go. Not a bad start. Silver Can. A Main coming up next. Silver Can. A Main coming up next. Wow. Yep. Nice and easy. Lock in, guys. Lock in. A lot of happy cars out there. Just got to put it together. Wow. Look at this battle at the tail end of this. Nope. It's Ryan, HP, James, Justin, Kurt, Danny, Luke.
After
4 minutes.
The top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 22-lap 505.8 pace, James Coxwell with a 22-lap 509.9 pace, and HP with a 21-lap 501.1 pace.
So it's Ryan having one of them weekends. Good stuff. On top of the leaderboard, it's Justin Pierce. Then it's HP, Kurt, James, Luke, Danny to follow. 3:30 remaining. You're watching race number 10, Stock Buggy, C Main. It's going to be Silver Can, our first 8 main of the night, coming up next. Race number 11, Silver Can, coming up next.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 22-lap 511.7 pace, Justin Pierce with a 21-lap 501.1 pace, and Kurt Anderson with a 21-lap 504.6 pace.
.225 remaining. It's Ryan. 2-second lead over Justin. They got a half a second lead over Kurt. Good stuff. It's a grid of 7 for our C main. You're watching race number 10. Got 18 mains, guys. We're almost there. Hang in there. As we're approaching 6:25 in the PM.
Left, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 22-lap 514 flat pace, Kurt Anderson with a 21-lap 502.5 pace, and Justin Pierce with a 21-lap 503.8 pace. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 21-lap 5.0.8 pace, Justin Pierce with a 21-lap 503.8 pace, and Kurt Anderson with a 21-lap 505.1 pace.
.40 seconds.
Actually, I didn't really go in there. And that's for 10 years. I learned how to truck and up there, and now I'm able to do it. When I was growing up, I took my father.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Keep going, keep going.
Justin Pierce done with a 21 lap 502.7 result. James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 503.5 result. Kurt Anderson done with a 21 lap 505 flat result. Ryan Hansen done with a 20 lap 506.4
And at
result.
the end, after giving Ryan the lapping stint, still came up short by the second.
Danny
It
Bailey
was
done
Justin
with a 20
taking it
lap
down. Kurt
502.1
Anderson in
result.
second, and Ryan in third. Congratulations, Justin
done with a
Kurt.
21 lap
We're moving on to
514.2
PB.
result.
Dude, that went flying like over here.
He skipped a lap, but when I gave it to him, he still came up short like one
Justin got by me.
That's why I take these from racing.
Up next, race number 11. Silverton A main. Race order is: Car 1 Alex Varela, Car 2 Chris Bermuda, Car 3 Jason Murphy, Car 4 Ron Spinelli, Car 5 Joe Branco, Car 6 Rick Miller, Car 7 Sean Gauthier, Car 8 Brian Heath, Rick Miller, Jason Murphy, Alex Varela,
All right, need my marshals. That's the last race. I need you.
Chris Bermuda.
Again, please stick around to the very end. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out, a lot of pictures we want to take. Please hang in there. We're at race number 11 out of 18. Actually making really good time, guys, as we're approaching 6:30 p.m. It's going to be Alex, Chris, Jason, Ronnie, Joe, the creator of this class, or helping me create this class here. It's Rick, number 6, Sean, number 7, Brian, number 8.
Okay.
Again, Marshall, judge the last race. Come on, guys, all hands on deck. Let's finish strong together. I need my marshals. Again, our top qualifier can try to win from pole. It's Alex Varela. We got Chris in the number 2. It's Jason number 3. Ronnie qualifying 4th on the grid with his associated. It's Joe in 5th, Rick in 6th. It was Sean in 7th. And I'm not sure about Brian. Okay, how about Brian?
Hey, Justin.
I don't think you ran the last qualifier. Brian, you're not running? Okay, oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, there's your grid. All right. Marshall's in position. Drivers, good luck. You're going to have to. Okay, do the best you can. Gentlemen, let's have fun. First A main at the tone. And we're off. It's Silvercan. 2-wheel drive, rear motors. Here we go.
How many won?
Again, top 3 going home with hardware. Who's it going to be? Ouch. Very quiet race, 40 seconds in. It's Alex, Chris, Ronnie, Jason, Rick. Again, you're watching Silvercan A main, race number 11. It's Stock Buggy B main coming up next. Stock Buggy B main coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Alex Varela, with a 21 lap 502.7 pace, Chris Ramuta
Help him
with a
out.
21 lap 5:14.6 pace, and Ron Spinelli with a 19 lap 5:05 flat pace.
3:45 remaining. It's Alex, Chris, Ronnie, Jay, Rick. 3:35 remaining. It's Ronnie and Jason. They're battling for that third and final podium spot. Again, it's Stock, Buggy, B Main coming off tech. Good stuff, good stuff. Ron Spinell's car looking real good. Running the Associated B41. They're running each other clean though, good stuff. Jason going for the
After
sky
2
jump.
minutes, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 21 lap 5:13.6 pace, Chris Ramuta with a 20 lap 5:10 flat pace, and Ron Spinelli with an 18 lap 5:04.7 pace.
It's Murphy running them clean for that third and final podium spot. Rolling it over a bit. Little breathing room for Spinelli. He's still running a really good line. Very smooth. 2:25 remaining. Alex, Chris, Ronnie, Jay, Rick. Joe, for some reason you are not counting. Just one lap, though. This is your creation right here. Looking good.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Alex Varela with a 20 lap 5:06.3 pace, Ron Spinelli with an 18 lap 5:02.3 pace, and Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:05.8 pace.
1:45 remaining. It's Alex, Ronnie, Jay, Chris, Rick. They're battling now for that number 2 spot between Ronnie and Jay. 1:20 remaining. Coming off the tabletop. So it's Alex, Jay,
After 4 minutes
Ron,
left, the
Chris,
top drivers are
Rick,
Alex Varela
Joe, Sean,
with a
Brian.
5:08.3
55
pace,
seconds.
Jason Murphy with an 18 lap 5:06 flat pace, and Ron Spinelli with an 18 lap 5:07.5
It's
pace.
Alex trying to win from pole. It's Jason in second. Ronnie in third now. It's Chris, Rick, Joe. "30 seconds. It's B Main, Stock Buggy coming up. They're getting set to battle. I'm only taking 2 to our main event. Again, you're watching race number 11, Silver Can A Main, as we're coming up on 15 seconds. Wonder how these cars would have fared
18 lap
back in the days
5:02.2
with the
result.
script.
Ron Spinelli done with an 18 lap 5:05.8 result. Alex Varela done with a 20 lap 5:09.5 result.
And at the end, it was Alex taking it down. Winner, chicken dinner from pole 20:509. It was Jason with 18 laps and Ronnie with 18 at 5:05. Good run, guys.
You did not challenge. Check me, but you didn't know.
Up next, race number 12. 2WD Stock Buggy. B Main. Race order is Car 1 Garrett Cresitelli. Car 2 Joshua Stewart. Car 3 Chicken Little. Car 4 Ryan Solera. Car 5 Jason Leafier. Car 6 Anders Rigstad. Car 7 Matthew. Car 8 Justin Pears. Car 9 Kurt Anderson. Garrett Cresitelli. Justin Pears. Joshua Stewart. Chicken Little. Matthew. Anders Rigstad. Ryan Solera. Kurt Anderson. Jason Leafier.
Probably the only thing that's missing.
All right, everybody's checked in right away. They're getting set to battle. It's a grid of 9. Me and my marshals, all hands on deck, all my silver can and any others. We need to fill in the holes, guys. There's a lot riding on this one. The winner and runner-up moves on to our main event. This is the deepest class right here. Again, it's going to be Garrett number 1, Joshua number 2, Chicken Little number 3. It's Ryan number 4, Jason number 5, Anders number 6. Then we go to Matt B number 7, Justin Pierce number 8, and Kurt number 9. We got ourselves a grid. Again, I'm gonna need one right here. Go, you're perfect right there. I need one in the middle and one over at the tabletop. Thank you there, Mr. Spinelli. Good run there, Mr. Spinelli, by the way. You got it, man. That was fun. All right. Baby. I need a marshal in the corner. Thank you, Adam. Love you. All right. Well, we got ourselves a grid. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. Hell of a start. Here we go. And we're underway. Not too shabby. Yep. Don't count anybody out. We're only 15 seconds in. All right, keep it cool. Don't forget to breathe. It's going to be Wheeler, B main, Wheeler, B main. Make your way over to Ted. Wheeler, B main. That's coming up next. Again, you are currently watching race number 12 at Stock Buggy B main. The road to the show continues. We're waiting for the last 2 missing pieces to our A main puzzle and main event. Marshall over at Spinelli. Didn't know you had it in you. Here they come. After this one. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Garrett Cresitelli with a 24 lap 5:12.8 pace, Chicken Little with a 23 lap 5:08.2 pace, and Ryan Solera with a 22 lap 5:11 flat pace.
And it's Garrett, Chicken, Ryan. Garrett with a 1.5 second lead over Chick. Chick about 2.5 second lead over Ryan. There's Jason and Bob trying to join that party. He's 2.5 seconds behind that group. Then we go to Justin, Joshua, Anders, Kurt, Matt B. 3:30 remaining. You're watching B main, Stock Buggy, the deepest class this weekend. Not a surprise there. Straight away, good stuff. Thank you. Clear. Here we go. Get in there. Three minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Garrett Cresitelli with a 23 lap 5:11.8 pace, Chicken Little with a 22 lap 5:04 flat pace, and Ryan Solera with a 21 lap 5:02.6 pace.
Good stuff, Garrett. 22.501, 2.5 second lead over Chicken. Chicken, 4.5 seconds in front of Ryan. Ryan is 1 second in front of Jason. It's Joshua in 5th. Justin Pierce in 6th. Kurt, Anders, Matt B. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Again, you're watching race number 12. It's going to be Wheeler, B main. Race number 13 coming up. They're clearing tech. Again, please stick around to the very end, guys. We've got a lot of hardware to hand out. All our mains, top 3, plus our top qualifiers going home with hardware. Who's it going to be? Thank you, Marshall. That'll help.
2 minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Garrett Cresitelli with a 22 lap
But it's Garrett pretty much leading it from the tone. 150 remaining.
508.4
It's Chicken Little.
Joshua Stewart.
He's got a 5-second lead over Joshua.
1 pace.
So it's Garrett and Chicken hoping to move on. They both have really good cars out there. Your co-leader down the straightaway, coming up to turn 1. Good stuff, getting some great courtesy along the way. Good stuff, guys. It's Garrett, Chick, Josh, Rod, Jason, Justin, Kurt, Anders, Mike. 125 remaining. Ouch, that didn't sound right. But they're moving. 105 remaining. It's Garrett. He can feel it. 5-second lead over Chick. Chick's got a 4-second lead over Josh.
After
It's
4
Ryan
minutes,
Jay.
the top drivers are Garrett Cressitelli with a 22 lap 504.9 pace, Chicken Little with a 22 lap 512.5 pace, and Joshua Stewart with a 21 lap 503.3 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Garrett. Chicken both hitting 14.4. Josh helping his cause 13.5. He's 2.5 seconds behind Chick when it needs to count, but he's running out of time. 30 seconds. It's Garrett. It's Josh now in second. Ryan, Chick, Jay, Kurt, Justin, Anders, Matt. Keep going, keep going.
Joshua
Finish
Stewart
strong,
done
finish
with a
strong.
21 lap 501.8 result. Ryan Soliera done with a 21 lap 503.3 result. Chicken Little done with a 21 lap 504.2 result. Jason Leapier done with
Wow,
a 21
good
lap
stuff.
5.5
Two
result.
guys stop buggy, B-main in the books. And at the end, it was Garrett, 22 laps. Josh with 21, and Ryan in third place. That's podium spot, 21, 503. Congratulations, Garrett and Joshua. You're moving on to our main event.
509.3 result. All drivers are finished. Anders Rigstead done with a 20 lap 513.4 result. Up next, race number 13. 4WD 13.5. B main. Race order is Car 1 Jimmy James. Car 2 Ryan Hansen.
All right, it's Wheeler, B-main, Wheeler, B-main.
Car 4 Scott Del Castro.
Then it's A-main the rest of the way.
Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. Car 7 Slowski. Car 8 James Cogswell. Car 9 Danny Bailey. Scott Del Castro. James Cogswell. Ryan Hansen. Slowski. Danny Bailey. Ryan Soliera. Jason Leapier.
I need my marshals, all hands on deck. I need the four corners, two in the middle.
Or
I had it.
I know you
One mistake.
I was watching it a little
I was good. I was great. Had a blast.
Luke Mendelsheim.
Still at that.
Right, Jimmy went home and Rashad. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and grid them up. It's Ryan Hansen in number 1. Number 2, we go to Jason. It's Scott Del Castro, number 3. Ryan, number 4.
You still get on. You never kissed me, boy. This was from Alex. I'll say, no, but this was from Alex.
Ryan, number 4. Dennis Slowski, number 5. James, number 6. Danny, number 7. And Luke, number 8. Again, if you're making your way out, thank you so much for coming out. And have a great start to the week. Please be extra careful getting home. That's allowed sometimes.
That's allowed today. I don't have a seat over here anymore. They kicked me out. They kicked me to the car corner.
All right, looks like we have a marshal in the middle who'll make his way over. I got marshals in my corners, and gentlemen, we got ourselves a grid. Marshals look alive, drivers good luck. At the tone. And we're off. Our last B main, or our last lower main of the night. Good stuff. Here we go.
Sometimes I'm too.
And I'm like, who's this calling, you know?
Take a breath.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 24-lap 507.9 pace, Slowski with a 22-lap 514.2 pace, and Scott Del Castro with a 21-lap 504.2 pace.
They wanted to have the
Two minutes now, 3 to go.
The top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a
Gotta
23
get up
lap
there, get counted.
511.6 pace, Slowski with a 21 lap 503.2 pace,
Thank you,
and
Marshall.
Ryan Soliera with a 20 lap 503.3 pace.
Marshall, stellar job today, guys. I appreciate you. It's Ryan on top. Slowski, Jason, Danny, Scott, Ryan, James, Luke. $2:25 remaining. It's Ryan Hansen having one of those days. Slowski about 4 seconds behind. Jason about 4.5 seconds behind that second and final spot. They're battling. It's Scott in fourth. Danny top 5. Then it's Ryan, Luke, James. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 22 lap 509.8 pace, Slowski with a 21 lap 510.4 pace, and Jason Leafier with a 21 lap 511.9 pace. One minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Ryan Hansen with a 22 lap 510 flat pace, Slowski with a 21 lap 507 flat pace, and Jason Leafier with a 21 lap 509.9 pace.
tabletop. The table.
30 seconds remaining. It's Ryan trying to seal the deal. Slowski in tow at the qualifying 7th, 8th second. It's Jason in 3rd, Scott in 4th, Danny in 5th. But it's Ryan and Slowski hoping to move on. They got a 5-second lead over Jason. Remember, top 3 of every main, top 3 of every main, going home with hardware. It's going to be box stock slash coming up next. Box stock slash A main coming up.
Danny Gala done with a 20 lap 502.9 result. Slowski done with a 21 lap 504.2 result. James Cogswell done with a 19 lap 504.6 result. Ryan Soliera done with a 20 lap 505.7 result. Luke Mendelshon done with a 20 lap 512.5 result. Ryan Hansen done with a 22 lap 513.1 result. Scott Belcastro done with a 21 lap 514.5 result. All drivers are finished. Jason Leapier done with a 21 lap 516.7 result.
That was Lacey 2, 14, which is. Okay. Oh, yeah.
All right, C main stock buggy, C main stock buggy. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. Can you make your way over to the photo op? Because somebody needs to leave. I want to give him the trophy, but he wants you in the picture. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. I need you. And I have somebody help me with a
Race number
picture.
14. Box stock slash A main. Race order is Car 1 Brian Heath. Car 2 Bob Moran. Car 3 Tyler S. Car 4 Luke Mendelshon. Car 5 Louis Cudida. Car 6 Hunter Heath. Car 7 Matt Faber. Car 8 Cold Legacy. Bob Moran. Cold Legacy.
Just call me right now. Just give me.
Louis Cudida.
Okay, do something. B7. And then
Sarah, when you get a chance, I need you for something. Aw. All right, he's coming up. He's following you. All right. Yep. Kids are coming out to play.
Brian Heath.
Kurt, she's coming out right now. You can just tell her what we're doing. We're going to take a C-main picture. C-main buggy. I need you for a photo op. C-main, because one of my drivers has to go home. He wants to be in there for a picture. Trophies. C-main, stock buggy. Wherever you're at, I need you. Photo op. The rest of you, let's fill in the holes, guys. We're getting set for box, stock, slash. Say that fast.
Ryan Hansen.
Ryan Hansen, 3rd. I need you over photo op. We'll cover the marshals. I just want to make sure that you're in the picture. Ryan Hansen, I need you over photo op at the small track in the back.
Luke Mendelshon.
Wow, look at this grid. I want somebody to take a picture of this. This is incredible. They say we don't race these cars anymore. We got it right there, lined up, in all the colors.
They all went through yesterday.
I know, that's right. That's right. This is recovery right here. We had about double these yesterday. It was a community.
Where's Chris?
Where's Chris? Chris, right here, baby. Look at this, Chris.
PTSD.
We are running these trucks too, straight from the counter. Right here. All right. So it's going to be Brian, Bob, Tyler, Luke, Lewis, Hunter, Matt, Cole. Did I see Mace? Yeah, I see you. All right. Let's go ahead and have fun. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. At the tone. Here we go. The first three to survive it. Here we go. Mace is like, this drive's so different from my buggy. He still wants some sky jumping. Yeah, I do too. He is. He's so comic collected. This is two. Comic collected the two. All right. Again, thank you so much, guys, for the patience along the way. The volunteer marshaling. It's all about keeping the tongue line moving along, guys. Oh, we got a little community of cars off the ramp. They're huddling. We're off. Once upon a time, we would have 3 or 4 heats of this deep. Come on, Cole, get in there, buddy. That poor kid had to wait 3 hours for this action.
With a 13-lap 5:20.8 pace, Cold Legacy with a 11-lap 5:06.3 pace, and Brian Heath with a 11-lap 5:29.7 pace.
Venture to say it.
But I don't say anything first.
3:15 remaining. Oh my gosh. Thank God they got, keep it on the inside. I don't know if you know what that means. They go to work or they go to school. What did you do yesterday? I ran trucks.
With a 13-lap 5:18.5 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 11-lap 5:02.2 pace, and Brian Heath with a 11-lap 5:19.7 pace.
Reverse check. 2:35 remaining.
Make short course straight again.
It's modified buggy A main. They're getting the track ready for you.
Two minutes left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bob Moran with a 12-lap 5:0.8 pace, Cold Legacy with a 11-lap 5:16.5 pace, and Brian Heath with a 11-lap 5:19 flat pace.
I called him in and he got you with
I'll tell you what, next time.
I'm gonna try it. Look at the tape there on the tape outside. Stop. No, stop. I'm doing that car. I had it and then I kissed or something. And I knew he was close. I was like,
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Bob Moran with a 13-lap 5:18.9 pace, Luke Mendelssohn with a 11-lap 5:01.2 pace, and Cold Legacy with an 11-lap 5:15.7 pace.
45 seconds left. You got Colt up front, Hunter in 2, Mason in 3. 30 seconds left. Colt still up front. Hunter in 2, Mason in 3.
cute kid, even though he's they were playing in the back with
Going across the line.
Bob Moran done with the 15 lap 5 at 2.1 result. Cold Legacy done with the 11 lap 5 21.4 result. Luke Mendelshon done with the 12 lap 5 27.6 result. Underheat done with the 11 lap 5
clap it up, look at that smile.
Lewis Carter done with the
I love
11
it.
lap 5 31.6
He's like, oh,
result.
shucks.
All drivers are finished. Brian Heath done
That's
with the
great.
11 lap 5 35.4 result.
Again, the lower mains, they get the bump, so save the trucks if you didn't see it.
Number 15.
You're in there, 7 and 8, respectively.
Modified bug.
It's Mod Buggy,
Race
A-Main coming up.
Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Alex Galensky. Car 4 Matt Sosa. Car 5 Captain Otter. Car 6 Sean Donald. Car 7 Jacob Saucier. Car 8 Ryan Hansen. Alex Galensky. Matt Sosa. Sean Donald. Jacob Saucier. Ryan Hansen. Captain Otter. Tyler Marcy. AC.
Okay, so Renato is standing near me. I need Brian Heath and Fod. I need you for your awards. Somebody needs to leave and they want to take a picture with you. So Brian Heath, number 2. Fod, number 3. That's for Wheeler, D-Main. We're just waiting for Sarah to help me out.
No, that was race number 2. What do you want to do that? Yeah, we just wanted to collect the awards. Race 2, D-Main, we are. Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. I needed to deal with some other things. So it's going to be Tyler Marcy in the number 1 spot, a top qualifier with 24 laps. Getting it done today, trying to win it from pole. It's AC in the number 2. Alex Galensky, number 3. Matt Sousa, number 4. Nick Otto, number 5. Sean Donnelly, number 6. Easy, guys. Sean, number 6. Jacob, number 7. And Ryan Hansen, number 8. Need my marshals. I need a community of you. Come on, guys. Let's finish together strong here. We got 3 more races right after this. 3 more races. Hang in there. 7 o'clock in the PM. Making great time. Again, everybody's checked in. I need my marshals. The 4 corners, 2 in the middle. Thank you so much. So he's going to make it over to the other line. Can I get somebody over at the hobby shop? Near the corner, near... I need a marshal near Mama Sousa. We need a marshal in the middle. Come on, guys. Let's fill in the holes. Come on, guys, let's do it together. Let's finish strong together. Gonna need a marshal in the middle and one over to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. One in the middle and one over to me. Can I get one more over to me? He's got it? You twos? Okay. You got yourselves a great. I'll tell you what, can you walk it over here and then you can just walk over when you're clear? I appreciate you. All right, gentlemen. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. We're going at the tone. And we're off. All right, we're underway. I understand that you needed to leave a little bit early, but the rest of you, please hang around to the very end. Please hang around to the very end. We're making great time as we're underway. A main modified. It was Brian Heath, our top qualifier for Slash. Brian Heath, top qualifier for Slash. Brian, can you raise your hand? Brian Heath? There he is right there. Yep. Oh, okay. Gotcha. No, I just want to make sure you get your plaque to keep you.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy with a
If you want right
26
now.
lap 5
Whatever you
10.9
want.
pace, AC with a 25 lap 5 8.6 pace, and Matt Sosa with a 25 lap 5 10.3 pace.
Watch it, guys. Off the jumps. Come on, guys. $3:15 remaining. It's AC, Nick, Matt, Sean, Jake, Ryan.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 509.8 pace, Captain Otto with a 23 lap 504.2 pace, and Max Sosa with a 23 lap 504.7 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's AC, Matt, Nick, Jake, Sean, Ryan. 2:40 remaining. It's going to be Wheeler, A main coming up next. $2:25 remaining.
Doesn't matter which one. I have save on it. I have calories. I got a brand new high tech in there. I got a different radio, different receiver.
2:05 remaining. It's AC. 1.5 second lead over Matt. It's Nick in third, 5
Top
seconds
drivers are
behind.
AC with a 24 lap 5 10.7 pace, Matt Sosa with a 23 lap 5 0.7 pace, and Captain Otto with a 23 lap 5 11.3 pace.
1:40 remaining. It's AC. Matt, separation, 9:10. It's Nick, Jacob, Sean, Ryan to follow with 1:30 remaining. It's Wheeler coming up next. $1:10 remaining. It's AC, Matt, Nick, Jacob, Sean, Ryan. 1 minute. Thank
1
you.
minute 4 minutes. The top drivers are Matt Sosa with a
That's the
23 lap
battle.
503 flat pace,
Right there.
with a 23 lap
Keep it cool, man.
505.3
Keep it
pace,
cool. Right
Captain
there.
Otto with a 23 lap 5 12.7 pace.
Separation, 3/10. Matt trying to get it back. Here we go. 40 seconds. It's Associated, it's X-Ray. Who's it gonna be? That's got the zip. Oh my goodness, they get a pick on the inside, they touch. Here we go. 20 seconds. Good stuff down the straightaway. It's AC, man. Nick is going around one more time. Off the tabletop. Here we go. 3 seconds.
Captain Otto done with a 22 lap 502.2 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 22 lap 503.3 result.
Wow, just like that.
22 lap 505.
It was AC taking it down. Wow.
23 lap
It was Matt,
503.3
Nick,
result.
Jacob, Sean, Ryan. Congratulations, AC. Qualifying second, taking the win. It was Matt in second.
21 lap 518.5 result. Up next, race number 16. 4WD 13.5. Aim A. Race order is Car 1 AC. Car 2 Ryan Raimondo. Car 3 Garrett Press-Kelly. Car 4 Andrew Sreckover.
Ronnie
Car 5
Spinelli.
Brandon McGeer. Car 6 Joshua Stewart. Car 7 Sean Donnelly. Car 8 Ryan Hansen. Car 9
Silver can, top three. Silver can, top three. Picture op. Silver can.
Landon McGeer. Slowski. Andrew Sreckover. Garrett
E-Main,
Press-Kelly.
stock buggy, I need top three. E-Main, stock buggy, I need top three. E-Main, stock buggy, top three.
Sean Donnelly.
No, I know, right? You did that.
All right, just waiting for Ryan Hansen.
Ryan Hansen.
What do you need? Oh, Tim Powers, you still here? Yep, photo op. I need you over at the photo op. We're just getting rid of some stuff so you can leave, you know. Trying to save you guys some time. Appreciate you. Don't be a stranger, man. I'll love to see you again. You know? Right there. Thank you, Tim. How did you know I want to? Yeah. All right, everybody's checked in. It's Wheeler, A-Main. And it's going to be AC rolling over to the number one spot. He's going to try to win it tonight from Paul. It's Ryan right there behind him. The itchy finger on the trigger. It's Garrett, number three. Garrett's had one hell of a day today. Good stuff. Always qualifying strong tonight. Good stuff. Andrew got a good x-ray to work with. We got Landon, number 5. It's Joshua, number 6. Sean Donnelly, number 7. It's Ryan Hansen, number 8. And Slowski, number 9. You guys sounds great. Again, I'm on, I got Nick in the middle. I got the 4 corners. Do we have somebody up here? Yep, okay. So, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 16 underway. 7:15 in the PM. And we're racing. Hang in there. We got 2 more races, guys. 2 more races. It's going to be Stadium Truck, A-Main. That's a grid of 8. The guaranteed 6 with the 2 bumps. The grid of 8 for our next race. Stadium Truck, A-Main, coming up next. Wow, coming off the tabletop. Still early in the game as we're approaching 45 seconds. I've been talking to AC all day. He said his program is godlike. Let's see if he can put it together. Muscle his way, winning from pole. Coming off of turn one, he's got no one in front. That car is rocking.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 25 lap 506.5 pace, AC with a 24 lap 503.1 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 504 flat pace.
Separation 4/10. Ryan, AC, Andrew, Sean, Garrett, Landon, Josh, Lowski, Ryan. 3:30 remaining. The battle. Here they come. Good stuff. Look at these guys. They're battling.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo with a 24 lap 506.9 pace, AC with a 24 lap 508.3 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 506.1 pace.
We're coming up on the halfway mark. It's Ryan on top. 2-second lead over AC. It's Andrew, Garrett, Sean, Landon, Josh, Lowski, Ryan. 2:15 remaining. Again, we got a lot of hardware to hand down for the remainder of our mains. Please stick around.
With a 23 lap 5.5 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 503.1 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 509.2 pace.
It's AC trying to win from pole. It's Ryan qualifying second and second. Andrew qualifying fourth and third. Then it's Garrett, Landon, Sean, Joshua, Slowski, Ryan to follow. 1:25 remaining. You're watching race number 16. Hang in there. We got 2 more races, guys. It's Stand Truck and our main event, Stock Buggy A-Main. Stick around to the very end. A lot of hardware remaining. 2:10 remaining. Finish strong together, guys. Finish strong together. Coming off the tabletop.
One minute 1 minutes. The top drivers are AC with a 23 lap 5.0.2 pace, Ryan Raimondo with a 23 lap 503.1 pace, and Andrew Srekovic with a 23 lap 512.3 pace.
45 seconds remaining. It's AC, Ryan, Drew, Garrett, Landon. Thank you, Marshall. Thank you, all of you, for getting out there, keeping this line moving. I appreciate you. 7:20 in the PM, and we're down to our last 2 races. You guys made incredible time tonight. 20 heats of qualifying, 2 rounds of that, 18 mains, and we'll be out here before 8 o'clock. You guys are simply amazing. It's no accident. Great support, just great racers out here, just great support, really. We're starting to get it. 3 seconds. Race it, race it.
Ryan Raimondo
Wow.
with a 23 lap 503.7 result. Garrett
Ryan Raimondo, I'm telling you, he's quick. Coming across second, Andrew, hold on to third, but the winner, Chicken Dinner, from pole position. It was AC taking it down. Once again, Ryan in second, Andrew third, it was Garrett in fourth. Landon, top 5.
10.6
Race
result.
number 17.
Andrew Srekovic
State
done with a
truck,
23
A-Main,
lap
it's a great event.
511.8
Come on
result.
out.
AC done with a 24 lap 512 flat result. All drivers are finished. Sean Donnelly done with a 22 lap 512.6 result. Up next, race number 17. Stadium Truck. A-Main. Race order is: Car 1 Jacob Saucier. Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Garrett Cressitelli. Car 4 HP. Car 5 Tony Stratton. Car 6 Rashad Tolliver. HP.
Oh, shit. Oh, no, I think she's going there. Oh, really? Right. No, I'm
I know Sarah's here. We're gonna have a tech over there in just a moment as we're getting set for a stadium truck.
Jacob Saucier.
They need you for one more. Thank you, sweetie. Yep, she's on her way. So tech, alive and well, my stock cars making their way for our main event. She's waiting for you.
James Cogswell. Matt B.
All right, it's a great event. Again, it's going to be Jacob. Paulie went home, just waiting for Garrett. He's in the last one. It's HP. Tony went home. Rashad went home. James is here. Matt. So it looks like it's going to be a grid of 5.
You should have switched sides right and they go around. I think you were far. I was in the middle. No, I was more middle.
And I didn't get any?
Like, do I should have?
That's how I want you to know why she can't pass.
I got it. I stand.
All right, just again, waiting for Garrett. Give him a moment. Again, top 3 every main.
Garrett Cressitelli.
All right, he's ready to rock. Watch it, Trey. Watch it. Again, it's going to be Jacob. Jacob's going to try to win it from Paul. It was Paul qualifying second, but we'll go to Garrett. HP third. It was Tony and Rashad to follow. Then we go to James fourth. And Matt, 5th place, right there. And we got ourselves a grid. I like you. All right, Marshall's in place. We got a Marshall over here on the right side, over to me.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, guys, let's take a deep breath. 5 minutes on the clock. Marshall's looking live at the tone. And we're off. Sarah's waiting for our main event drivers. Main event drivers should be a grid of 9. Stock buggy, A main, they're waiting for you.
Don't stop.
Very quiet start, but it's Jacob on top right away. A 7-second lead over Garrett. It's Matt, HP, James. HP is about a half a second behind the number 3, last podium position. As we're coming up on a minute, the battle right there.
After 1 minute,
Off the
top drivers
tabletop.
are Jacob Saucier with a 23-lap 503 flat pace, Garrett Cressitelli with a 20-lap 507.4 pace, and Matt B with a 19-lap 50.7 pace.
Yeah, just chill. That's what you back and forth all day.
3:10 remaining. It's Jacob. 8-second lead over Garrett. HP in that 3rd and final podium spot. It's Matt. A second behind the number 3
Top
cars.
drivers are
James
Jacob
and Tim.
Saucier with a
2:55
23-lap
remaining.
513.2 pace, Garrett Cressitelli with a 21-lap 508.9 pace, and HP with a 19-lap 502.1 pace.
Your leader. That is a happy truck. No one in front, no one behind. Trying to win from pole. 2:30 remaining. Halfway there, guys. Our main event coming up next. 7:25 in the PM. You guys are just simply amazing.
So bad. You got stuff on it.
Wow.
Pushing it hard, I got a little too excited.
Thank you, Marshals. Thank you for the hustle. We're going to sleep well tonight. 2:10 remaining.
Yes, I am.
I hear you.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22-lap 5:02.3 pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 21-lap 5:08.5 pace, and Matt B with a 20-lap 5:15.5 pace.
Two more, you can do it better. Do it again. Don't break your car, but still do it for one piece. There you go.
I only have one.
One minute, 4 minutes. The top drivers are Jacob Saucier with a 22-lap 5:09 flat pace, Garrett Crescitelli with a 21-lap 5:07.4 pace, and Matt B with a 19-lap 5:03.3 pace.
We're coming up on 35 seconds. It's Jacob trying to seal the deal. He's got a nice lead over Garrett. Garrett starting third from the grid. Now in second, HP. Now it's James in third. HP trying to get it back. It's Matt. 20 seconds.
Running your battery.
15 seconds. Five seconds remaining. It's Jacob.
HP done with a 19-lap 5:01.2 result. James Cogswell done with a 19-lap 5:03.2 result. Matt B done with a 19-lap 5:04.2 result. Garrett Crescitelli done with a 21-lap 5:06
That's a race.
result.
And it was Jacob at the end taking it down, winning it from
Jacob
pole.
Saucier done with a
It was Garrett coming in second and HP holding on to third. Yeah. Clap it up. That's okay. All right, race number 18, our main event, our last race.
Up next, race number 18. 2 WD stock buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 A6, Car 2 Ryan Raymonda, Car 3 Alex Varela, Car 4 Jacob Saucier, Car 5 Landon Lupier, Car 6 Andrew Srekovic, Car 7 Jimmy James, Car 8 Garrett Crescitelli, Car 9 Joshua Stewart, Landon Lupier, Alex Varela, Joshua Stewart, A6, Andrew Srekovic, Ryan Raymonda, Jacob Saucier.
Better than the alternative.
Garrett Crescitelli.
I didn't know. The portion
I got this battery.
Thank you. I don't know if no, it's true. But sometimes I just
That means we have it was 10, so that would have been perfect.
But I know what you mean, yeah.
All right, I need some more marshals. Let's close it out, guys. I need everyone. Marshals over in the corner, one in the middle. Come on, guys, all hands on deck. This is our main event.
Yep.
Look it out.
That works.
I don't get it. We throw it away. Why throw it in the garbage can?
There's something about doing that. I guess. No, I don't get that. I've seen it so many times.
All right, everybody's checked in, and once again, it's AC gonna try to win from pole. making his way over. In number 2 is Ryan. It's Alex Varela, number 3. Got a good feeling about him in this round. We got Jacob, number 4. Landon, number 5. It's Andrew, qualifying 6th tonight. It was Jimmy James, number 7. Then we'll go to Garrett and Joshua. We got ourselves a grid. Thank you, Mace.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Got my marshals. It's all good.
Yeah.
I used to have a wall there. It's all good. All right, we got ourselves a grid. Looks like Mace is gonna do a Spider-Man. Okay. Marshals, let's take a deep breath and let's stay sharp. Drivers, I wish you all the best. We will all go at the tone. Less than 5.
Oh, yeah.
And we're off. Main event, live RC. This is the one you wait for. Stock Buggy A Main, the big class around the country. 55 entries. It's all come down to the last 8. All running over. They're trying to get to him. Thank you. Keep it cool, keep it cool. AC trying to check out, 12-9. Everybody else, low 14s. Here we go. Wow, coming off of turn 1. They're battling. HP clapping it up, good energy. 40 seconds in. Yeah, please stick around for the rest of our mains photos. Trophies we want to hand out. Look at this conga line moving up. Others taking the service road. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC with a 25 lap 505.5 pace, Landon Leafier with a 23 lap 504 flat pace, and Alex Varela with a 23 lap 506 flat pace.
Oh, okay.
Split down the end of the track there.
It's AC. Landon qualifying 5th and 2nd. Alex in 3rd. Garrett qualifying 8th in 4th. It's Jacob, Joshua, Ryan, Drew. 3:10 remaining. Again, you're watching our main event, race number 18.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 506.7 pace, Landon Leafier with a 23 lap 508.5 pace, and Alex Varela with a 23 lap 510.2 pace.
2:45 remaining. It's AC on top. 6-second lead over Landon. It's Alex in 3rd. Jacob, Garrett, Josh, Ryan, Drew. 2:35 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. Again, you're watching tonight's main event. Stock Buggy A Main. 20 heats, 2 rounds. Took about 3 hours per round. It's all come down to this. 18 mains. Got time, got time. Thank you. Clear. Don't forget, next week we switch gears, go to our little mini Nats warm-up race. Looks like we're gonna be taking over both tracks for Sunday's action. Very busy March, very busy March.
With a 24 lap 510.3 pace,
Thank you, Marshall.
Landon Leafier
Got a
with a
Marshall
23 lap
on.
510.6 pace, and Alex Varela with a 22 lap 504 flat pace.
1:45 remaining. Again, please stick around, 7:30 in the PM. Still plenty of time to get home at a decent time. We're racing. 1:35 remaining. AC, Landon, Alex, Ryan. Ryan coming up the ranks here. He's 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car of Alex. It's Garrett, Jacob, Josh, Andrew to follow. A minute 20 remaining.
He's like, no, I went to school for the pictures go on his phone because if not, I'm sending him like pictures on Facebook. Yep. So
We're coming up on a minute.
1 minute left after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC with a 24 lap 5:12.5 pace, Landon Leapier with a 22 lap 5:03 flat pace, and Alex Varela with a 22 lap 5:04.7 pace.
Right.
40 seconds remaining. Janet over my girls here. It's AC trying to close it out.
You got more than one girl now.
On Friday, they were saying,
Oh my god, that's so funny. Alex is painful. Oh my god. Redhead. Yeah. That is funny.
10 seconds. It's AC trying to close it out. Trying to win from Paul. Going home with maximum hardware. It's Landon. Alex.
Andrew Sregovic done with a 20 lap 5:0.2 result. AC done with a 23 lap 5:0.6 result. Landon Leapier done with a 22 lap 5:04.5 result. Jacob Saucier done with a 21 lap 5:04.9 result.
Winner, chicken dinner. From pole position, it was AC taking it down. And Antonio Caputo. It was Landon coming in second, and Alex will hold on third. It was Ryan in fourth. Aaron in fifth.
Gary Cressitelli done with a 22 lap 5:09.9 result.
Guys were fast. You guys work fast. Check out the results. Impressive stuff.
I needed that.
We're closing it out with the rest of the awards, guys. Stay tuned. We're closing it out. Please stick around. We're almost there. As our program has come to a close.
No way Antonio did get back.
What?
You didn't get the back?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, you got competition now. Why are you looking at
sempre tá criando. Ohio, Florida,
Like, I think it happened like 3 months ago.
Right from G main, called G main, and then F main for stop.
So we're going right. We did G main and F main. Okay, I'm gonna mention the name of the mains, and then you tell me if we did them already. What mains are we doing now? Sarah, what mains? Okay. Right, G main stock buggy. As the road to the show began with you guys, qualifying second and coming in third was Sean Gauthier. Okay, then Donald Concalves and Matt Faber at first. Come on up, pick up your trophy. So it was Matt Faber and Don moving on to our next main, which was the F main. Here they come. Again, it was Matt, Don, and Sean. F main now. All right, F main, two-wheel drive, stock buggy. Qualifying third and coming in third was Lewis. Qualifying first and coming in second was Dana. And taking the win at the qualifying eighth for this race was Matt Faber.
Okay now?
All right, thank you guys. What's the next one? All right. Hold on, stand by. All right, it was modified buggy, C main or D main wheeler? D main wheeler? Is it 13.5 wheeler? C main mod, okay, I got it. It was Danny after qualifying fifth, coming in third. It was Adam coming in second after qualifying second for this race, and it was Ryan Hansen taking the win from third place. Start. So Ryan, Adam, and Danny for modified buggy C main. You ready? All right, it was Wheeler, C main. Qualifying seventh and coming in third was Matt B. Qualifying second and coming in second was Danny. And taking the win from that top spot, moving on with Danny, was James Coswell. Again, coming in first was James Coswell, coming in second was Danny, and coming in third was Matt. All right, race number 7 was modified buggy D main. Qualifying fifth and coming in third was Scott Del Castro. Qualifying seventh and coming in second was Ryan Hansen. And taking the win from that top spot and moving on with Ryan was Jacob Saucier. All right, then it was Stadium Truck B main. Qualifying fifth and coming in third was Ryan Freeman. Coming in second after qualifying second for this race was Matt B. And taking the win from the third spot and moving on with Matt was James Cogswell. All right, then we came upon race number 12, two-wheel drive stock buggy, B main. Oh yeah, it got good. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Ryan Soler. Qualifying second and coming in second was Joshua Stewart. And taking the win in fine fashion and moving on with Joshua was Garrett. Again, as you make your way out, thank you so much, guys, for coming out. It means a lot to us. Great show. right, it was race number 13 coming up next. That's going to be 13.5 wheeler, B Main. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Scott Del Castro. Qualifying seventh and coming in second was Slowski. And taking the win from the number 2 spot and moving on with Slowski to the main was Ryan Hansen. So again, third was Scott, Slowski in second, and Ryan in first. Then we came upon race number 15, because it was box stock for 14. Race number 15 was two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. From the 5th spot to the 3rd was Nick Otto. From the 4th spot to the 2nd was Matt Sousa. And taking the win from the number 2 spot was AC. Our top qualifier tonight was Tyler Marcy. So again, two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. It was Nick in third, Matt Sousa in second, and AC in first. Then we came upon race number 16. That was Wheeler, A main. 13.5 Wheeler, A main. Coming in third after qualifying fourth was Andrew. Qualifying second and coming in second was Ryan Raimundo. And taking the win from pole position was AC. All right. Then we came upon race number 17. We were almost there. Stater truck A main. It was a grid of 8. Qualifying fourth and coming in third was Hector Perez. Qualifying third and coming in second was Garrett. And taking the win in fine fashion goes to our top qualifier winner was Jacob Saucier.
Don't you start no fight. Cause I'm TNT, dynamite. TNT, I will not fight. TNT.
All right. Then came our final race, our main event. At the 55 entries for stock buggy, it came down to these 3. Coming in third after qualifying third was Alex Varela. Qualifying 5th and coming in second was Landon. And taking the win from pole position once again, give it up for young Antonio Caputo. On behalf of my whole entire crew, I want to thank you all for coming out as this one's laid to rest. You guys made it extra special. Thank you so much. You guys put on a great job. You had a good time. I know I did. Please, take a good look around the area. Make sure you take everything home tonight. And I wish you all a good night.